Not to mention all characters were naked because we had to be.
Because you had to be.
Well, we were in a set. The mission of that game was get this boy laid
What
consensually.
happens in Eyes Wide Shut Palace stays there.
God.
If you were the DM for a mission where you had to fucking like pop out of a coffin and execute people Godfather style, would you make people roll for that?
Yes, to
If your
hit.
tongue jams, it's.
Oh, that's really good though. I'd want them to succeed.
I mean, I'd want them to succeed, but they better be good. Rule of cool. Well, rule of good planning. I like it.
Yeah.
Because like realistically, you would be able to kill everyone there. You pop out, shoot everyone, but in
So how
fucking
many machine guns have you shot? Like, I'm curious because they aren't as
None.
accurate. Okay, it's entirely possible that you empty your belt or magazine and hit like 2 people. I'm not even joking. I have shot plenty of machine guns.
Well, if you shoot 2 people, that's still one more than you could shoot in a tabletop situation.
No,
Sure.
it's not. Split your dice.
Okay, good. Nerd.
The average. Okay, so the average, the average soldier man has 3 decks, 3 firearms. They're competent and they have normal human stats for decks. That's 6 dice. You could split your dice 3 times and have 2 dice per shot in 1 3-second turn. So hypothetically, if you hit all 3 of those shots with something that does, I don't know, using an assault rifle or whatever, that's 7 damage plus successes. If you got at least 1 success on each of those, which statistically you would, you'd have 8 damage dice, and if you roll well on that, most people can't soak lethal. So you're doing pretty decent damage.
Valid point.
That's the risk of, well, instead of having 6 dice to shoot somebody, I only have 2 dice to shoot 3 people.
The thing about 2 dice is you only have 2 chances to botch, and if you have charmed resistance, make that 1. Failing is
There are
alright.
plenty of ways to do Rule of Cool. Normal Mundies can still buy maneuvers, so you could make a maneuver that gives you more dice and lets you split. So you could hypothetically get more dice and still mow down a bunch of people or something.
Frank, do you want to play? Because like I don't really like playing with big parties if I'm honest, but I'll still do it. But I would probably rather
have a guy at that range.
What about
run? I will bow out.
I don't have like the guy isn't. He isn't ready. He isn't ready.
Oh, don't you? What about that guy you played on my Giflet game with the face?
Oh, I think he got out of gift. Let me see. Does he have an unclaimed gift or something? Yeah, with the face.
I started thinking how funny it would be to have fucking Death Knight play Cook's assistant.
Also, Jeff, really quick, I have to remake my sheet because I lost it.
It's okay. We got time. I'm waking up, so no rush.
The ass and must
figure out fucking flaws.
Calder woke me up like 3 times last night.
I got a flaw idea. Alimony payments. That's a great flaw.
Man, I'm really glad I don't have those.
Alright. Here's what you should take for a flaw. You should take Enemy 5, the Sun.
Okay. Yeah, I might as well just be a fucking vampire.
The GM.
Enemy 5. Yeah, Enemy 5, the Harbinger.
Enemy 5, Oxygen.
There was an echo I was reading about whenever I was looking up flaws before. Where it was like,
get an
every
allergy.
time your skin touched the floor or like the ground, it caused you like immense pain, and you took dice penalties, like 1 dice penalty for your next round. For like
horrible.
It is an Echo 5, but as long as you're fully clothed, like gloves, shoes, like head to toe,
you could. Yeah, that'd be something for like a germaphobe or something.
I want someone to take the domestic violence flaw where you get the shit beat out of you by your partner.
I have a twisted upbringing for him where the character was he had the Echo 5 where his skin and he fucked up, and his parents would push him on the ground and laugh at him why he was a kid because he would get fucking. He would just,
What?
he had a
Whoa.
twisted upbringing, man. He was fucked up.
He's at least explaining the flaw.
You know, there's twisted upbringing where like
Yeah, no,
you
he
get
was
bu-
fucked.
you
His
get
mother
like
would drink
abused
and
or
his father
something,
would
but
abuse
no,
him.
getting laughed at and pushed on the ground.
Well, because of his echoes, like he would just sit there and flail on the ground as a child, and they would just point and laugh at him.
Well, yeah, and the thing is that twisted upbringing halves your morality, so that basically makes you kind of hate humanity. That whole experience.
Yeah, my morality's 4 because of his morality would be 4 because of that.
His morality's only 4.
Yep.
Actually,
It's not even that
upbringing
I was
low.
thinking about taking Monster. What do you get for Monster
You
as a
be
nature?
monstrous,
Nature.
and you get your
It's
fucking
free
shit back.
willpower. You're getting free
My
willpower
God.
every
Asshole.
fucking
You try-
scene.
Willpower.
You try to squeeze a woman's head until she explodes, and then you botch, and you have to run from the cops the rest of the game.
Okay, you're just
Or
venting
that.
about yourself now.
Because you started with 0 willpower.
Monstrous.
No, that's all valid.
No,
No.
monstrous is hog tying an old woman because you're gonna go feed her to your vampire mommy GF.
So it's not just doing
And
mean
her husband.
things. Like if I kick the guy's cane out from
No,
under
it
him.
is.
It's
No.
leveling
Okay,
the
Okay,
suffering.
hold
That is
on.
doing mean things.
Well,
Dude, and
yes,
I mean this.
it's
You
kind
just
of
need to roll
monster.
better.
But there's also Bravo. Bravo is about being a physical bully.
I don't think he's gonna be a bully. He's just not
Or
gonna.
at least Bravo is about, like, you can just use your strength to basically solve things. Like, if they say you can't come in here and you just push them out of the way, that's Bravo.
Yeah.
But Monster is actual.
You have to
Fucking
indulge in it, though.
You
You have to
love
revel in
pain
suffering.
and suffering.
Yeah.
Again, tricking the old woman into stripping
I got a
naked and
good
getting
flaw,
hog-tied.
though.
You get fed to monster
Revoked
mommy,
driver's license.
God, that's what I feel like Nico got with Sunday Driver. He's never going to drive again. He's only going to surf on top of cars. This is the fix.
Hey Nate,
Some
really,
other
or
funny
Jamblade, really
ones.
quickly.
Yeah,
Do you have the Hellfire rules snipped out, or where can I find those again?
it is.
Sorcerer.
Source Revised, page 80.
Page 80. Okay.
I
Because
have
my
it.
first character has Hellfire, but I've never used it, so.
Hold on.
It's
about her.
manipulation, occult,
Here
and
it
then you have
is.
stranger where the fuck the word is.
How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about the Black Can Diablo rules? Where you can like roll stamina to decrease your to like lower your generation, and you can do that for as many times as like the gap.
Well, you can. That's just.
No, I think it's just the one.
No, it does say you can get more than one generation reduction, as in you can, if a Gen 9 drinks a Gen 8 or 7, you can theoretically make it a Gen 7, but chances of that actually working are pretty fucking slim in a vampire game.
Here,
What
let
did you
me-
say Bravo was again?
You get fucked over.
You're a bully that solves things by, like, just using your strength. Like, we got a hack into this computer, you just take the computer and you fucking smash it on the
Smash
floor.
it against the wall.
And that solves it.
What's one for just being like, just like an asshole? Where's asshole?
Bravo or
Bravo, Monster, Rogue.
Okay. Well, I don't want to be like Monster and have to like shoot every grandma I see because
No, you can
That's
be
your
more
nature.
subtle.
It's not a compulsion.
Okay. It is just being mean though.
It is what you're about, you know, deep
This is
down though.
V20. I mean,
All
V20's
gotta be fucked.
fine, but it's still prefer revised if it comes up.
I think that is in a. I think there is a Black Can revised book. It's just bad. I think.
What is
stuff about
it?
the
Is
black.
Deviant just what it is? Just regular?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Usually comes out to being a sexual deviant, but
Mm.
You like to
people checking his ass for werewolf probes.
not deviant.
I mean, it was in the middle of the fucking shipping container, according to the GM of that game. I didn't even ask for that one.
Like that one's kind of a stretch, but you know, deviant's also like profaning stuff in general.
what
get deviant for going and graffitiing
So armed edition
cancer
sports.
cancer research hospital or something. That's pretty deviant.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, just doing like fucking stupid shit.
Throwing a brick through a
Yeah,
church
deviant.
window.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You be a monster deviant.
Dude, we should have a game where you have to go back in time and stop the that church bombing or whatever in like the 60s.
Which
Now
one?
very to nothing to me.
Right.
But then it turns out that it was actually Mecha Hitler who did that, and you have to follow him
Why
back
would
to
Mecha Hitler do
Venezuela.
that?
And you have to follow him back to his Venezuelan compound.
Did you wonder why I'm gonna Diablerize you? You
You're
fucking wonder.
just mad because you've been fucking into this for so long. Your creativity's drained, like how it fucking says after the embrace, your passion is gone. That's just you, and you can't handle being a soulless husk anymore. So you have to take it out on the thin bloods.
Your soul won't be soulless if I eat your soul.
Anyway, I'd prefer to listen because now that you guys are here, I this is an excuse for me to like, actually read this shit while you guys play. I still want to listen.
2 spectators.
Red fucking mage yet?
You read Warlock yet?
No, I haven't.
Have you
All right, so
read
it's a jet.
Armageddon
Read
the
Warlock.
Breeding?
It's the most essential World of Darkness book.
Which one is
Armageddon the Breeding.
Armageddon the Breeding.
Armageddon
Sounds crazy.
the
So,
reading? Mage. Anything else that I need to read?
If you're reading Armageddon right now, I'll fucking kick you out.
Lycanthrope, the... Shit, which one was it? Lycanthrope, the what?
I don't
for
know. Hold
changing.
on. Let me pull up that book.
Human the protagonist.
Human the protagonist, that one's good.
hmm.
Human the
Let's
protagonist.
see.
What's the XP buy up on Hellfire again?
Lycanthrope the Rapture,
No
that's
fucking
a good
clue.
one. Lycanthrope the Rapture 17th Anniversary Edition. That's the one you
What?
gotta read.
What's the buy up on
Rapture.
Sorcery
I love the
Path?
artwork
True
in that one.
Mage.
CR7.
There you go,
CR7.
CR7.
Okay. Thank you.
Until you get the Sorcerer template, and then...
It's
And it's like
CR5.
3, 5. Okay.
That's what I've been paying with CR5.
CR5 for your 3 preferred paths, and then I think it's CR6 for others. I don't remember.
Probably just like
I was just told
Vampire.
CR5 flat.
Okay.
Oh shit!
It's
Don't wake up, kids. Come on.
probably
Aw.
not CR5
Have-
for all of them. It's probably only CR5 for your 3 preferred sorcery paths, and then if you buy others, it's CR6.
Play
Okay.
clan disciplines.
I haven't
think.
bought any other sorcerer packs paths
Well,
yet.
Don't
but
worry about it.
I have the template, so let me.
Yeah, you could for I think it's like 10 XP
Spend
each.
2 additional successes to do ag. Okay. Cool.
What else?
Fine. What the hell? Come on. Go back to sleep.
I could play that guy. I think he has a gift unspent. Let me go and find the rules or something, then I'll go and
Queen,
add it
that's a
to
good
the
book.
sheet. Intro,
And I
anyone who
believe
needs to be
unless you
introed,
have fast
then-
casting, Jolene, it
I
takes.
think there's 2 that
2
need to be
turns.
introed, aren't there? JM, are you making a new character for realsies or what?
Yeah, no, I'm making a new character for realsies.
You're
His
not
name is
gonna-
Zach.
I'm not gonna play fucking Super Zero.
He's dead to me.
Dude,
Sorry, Jim,
why?
what'd you say to me?
I believe it takes 2 rounds to cast as well, unless you have fast casting.
And fast casting's a gift, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
unless you have the
Gifted a-
template.
I
Gotcha.
think it's even if you have the template. Or
Is
no, if
fast-
you have the template, no, if you have the template, you can buy it.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
a
that's what I
standard
mean.
background for 7
Okay.
XP. But if you get it as a gift, you get it gifted at 3, I think is what we said. I knew
I
it
just-
came up when I was getting it for True Mage.
I put the experience shit
Wait,
in
gifted Hellfire or
active.
Fast casting, you get it gifted
Fast-
at 3.
Okay.
If you get it gifted, it's at 3, but you can
Yeah.
buy it if you have the Sorcerer template.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Does fast casting apply to transformations?
No,
Okay.
unless you have the sorcery shapeshifting path. If you're talking about like if you just got a form or something as a gift, then no.
Okay.
It applies to sorcery stuff. Where is this? Oh. Okay.
Ugh.
So who needs intros? Who needs insured?
I am making my item list now, and I think I'll be done.
You intro the newbie.
I haven't insured no one.
Might
Alright.
have to reintroduce mine because she's going by a different name now.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
I just need to
okay.
know her name.
I
Some
could just do a quick rundown of mine if you want.
Well, so intros are in character thing. So we'll do that now. Remind me what your character's name is.
Judith.
Judith. Okay. So it's a crisp, cool, air quotes, Friday evening. Where is Judith and what is she doing? I don't know where she lives or anything, but we'll call it Friday evening Eastern Standard Time, around about 8 o'clock.
She's in her very old Winnebago, checking out some local maps to try to figure out where we're supposed to be meeting. Well, where she's going to meet her contact for the first game.
She doesn't know anything about this, by the way. That's the way this.
Oh, okay. That makes a
Yeah, I mean,
difference
she
then.
could still totally be in her Winnebago doing whatever, but yeah, she has no idea that what's about to happen to her.
Yeah, okay.
All right. She wa-
Um.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's fine. She's probably just uh, reading some homesteading manual or something.
Great. So you're in your Winnebago.
Yep.
All right, Lone Star. So what's going to happen is you're sitting there, you're reading your How to Tie Knots version 5,
Mm.
and you hear a knock at your door, like a impatient kind of fast rapping.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, so I'm a little wary. I'm gonna try to look out the window first to see who it is.
So
Want to tiny little.
you're gonna see a man standing there looking at your door, rather well, standing at your door, looking a bit agitated. He's well dressed in suit, uh, wearing sunglasses despite it being dark out. And the sunglasses fit his face a little too closely. Kind of from this angle, looks kind of like Keanu Reeves, but clean shaven. And he's just sitting there tapping his foot, looking at his wrist, and then you hear the knocking repeat. And it's, come on, just open your fucking door. People have to be so hard about this.
So first, my initial thought was, "Oh, this is a man in black. I'm finally getting black bagged by the government." But after he said that, I'm just like, "Oh, it's just a normal guy who wears sunglasses at night." So I'll open the door and stand expectantly, waiting to hear what he has to say.
So you see the aforementioned man standing there, sunglasses fitting far too tightly to his head. Hey, yeah, you Judith, right? Yeah. He looks at his hand, looks back at you. Yeah, you're Judith.
I try to take a glance at his hand to see what's on there, if I can.
From your perspective, nothing. All right, so yeah, Judith. Hey, so listen, name's Johnny. Quick question. Fuck's wrong with you? Why aren't you watching TV? Everybody watches fucking TV at night. Come on.
You see a TV in here?
He is going to stick his head in and just look around. What the fuck
That was
is
more a rhetorical question. There's no TV in here.
rhetorical questions are dumb. Don't ask that. Why the fuck? Okay, fine, whatever. Goddamn weirdos. These people just keep getting worse. Anyway, all right, listen. Name's Johnny. I'm here to offer you a job. You interested?
I'm gonna lean up against the door frame and say, what kind of job? What's the details on it?
Can be a lot of things. Minding a gas station, saving the world, pretty much whatever in between, ending the world maybe. That one time.
Just
Just
the one.
lots of things. Could be damn near anything, literally.
Okay, Judith's gonna look over at the counter where there's like some spare change and say, how much does it pay?
What do you want it to pay?
A lot.
I mean,
Enough
like
to get
what?
me out of this town at least.
I mean, yeah,
Starters.
you can pay money. Money's easy. Relocation's easy. You can get upgrades, and like as he says that, his you watch his fucking sunglasses retract into his skull, and his eyes
Good God.
glow blue. Like, yeah, upgrades. Those are usually what most folks go for. Money kind of stops being cool after the first time you pick up a car.
After seeing the sunglasses retract, she's gonna take a cigarette from her back pocket and shakily light it.
Should kill you. Anyway, so what? You want in? I mean, literally, you could get payment as pretty much whatever the fuck you want. Like, all right, you want money? Yeah, sure. Okay. You want superpowers? Like, what do you want? You want to fly? You want to punch holes in walls? And he like pokes your wall, testing it. And he's like, that
Don't
actually wouldn't be that hard. You probably don't need a gift for that. Not on these walls.
Nope, she's gonna, before thinking, she's gonna slap his hand away and then realize, oh, he can probably just
Oh,
destroy this.
I mean, you just slapped
Ah.
steel, so
Mm,
and you'd probably notice that because slapping flesh doesn't feel the same as slapping a bar of steel.
right. Unsettling. Okay. Well, I'm gonna skip the gas station job, but if you got anything interesting going on, I'll give it a go.
I mean, it's nothing right now. I'll pick you up in like, or me or someone like me will pick you up in like a month. He looks at his wrist. Nothing there again. There's no watch. Yeah, like a month, give or take. So sounds like you're in then,
Right.
yeah?
Sounds good. What should I do to prepare? Should I just
He,
stay here?
he shrugs. It's like, yeah, don't worry too much about it. We'll find you wherever you happen to be. Looks around. Where are we, by the way? What's the state?
Well, where did you find me? How did you find me?
Yeah, I got a book. I got a list. Don't
I
don't
see.
don't don't worry about it, TM.
We're in West Virginia right now.
You notice that he actually says TM as though literally saying trademark when he said don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, TM. All right. I won't worry about it then.
Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the fucking spirit. All right, cool. Well, someone, me, maybe, who knows? We'll see you in like a month. And he holds out a hand for a handshake.
Incredibly wary, but I'll shift my cigarette over to the other hand and give him a shake.
And he shakes your hand. You do notice the hand is cold, like metal cold, but
I don't
nothing else.
suppose you're a robot or something, are you?
I mean, not really.
Not really. Okay. Well, that's enough
Cyborg
for
or
this
not
night.
android. Depends on what fucking book you read. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna go home now. This place is fucking lame. And
It is a
walks
little
off into
depressing.
the yep. And with that, he just walks off into the night. JM, are you ready for your intro? That's an intro. I'm not super great at them, but whatever.
Neither am
Yeah,
I.
I'm
So
ready. I got my list down.
All right, tell me about your character first.
His name's Zach. He lives in Michigan. Uh, he's a monster deviant. He's just a rotten little kid. Well, he's not a little kid. Just a rotten guy.
You're right, Mike. Tell me about him.
Well,
What's he want? His
he likes to
goals,
make people miserable, and he fucking lives off the government because of his disability.
which is
Whenever he fucking touches the ground, he fucking breaks out into rashes and terrible pain.
he managed to prove that to the government. All right,
I mean, it could be a disability.
all right, cool. All right, so what would Zach be doing on a Friday evening? About
He's
8:20.
walking down alleyways, throwing rocks through windows, and then throwing M80s, little fucking cherry bombs through the holes that he's throwing rocks through.
Seems like something to play. All right, you're gonna hear sirens after like the third one of these you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off. That's what he was waiting for. Hear the signs, and like just look around and take off.
So
He's
you're running.
21.
Okay. So yeah, you take off running. You're gonna make it a couple of blocks. The sirens don't seem to really be letting up. In fact, they seem like they're getting closer. You just continue to run. Or what do you do? Also, what are you like in Boston? I should ask a specific city.
Yeah, Boston.
Okay, yeah, you fucking. All right, so yeah, the
Uh,
sirens are sure as shit catching up. What do you do?
I'm gonna dip in. Is there any stores? Like it was down alley in the city. Is there any stores around? I'm just
Yeah,
gonna dip.
that'd be like a convenience store. There's like I'd call it a mom and pop shop, but it's definitely not the name. It's
Yeah, if
some.
it's like a gas station or some stupid shit, I'm gonna dip in there and buy like a drink and some candy and wait for the sirens to pass.
It's gonna be a really small, cramped convenience store. You go in to buy yourself a whatever you buy.
Spend like $5. I'll take $5 off my money.
So yeah, you do that. And when you go, so you just leave through the front.
Yeah, I'll just walk down the front of the street.
You're gonna
And
try to, but as soon as you open that door, the fucking spotlights hit you,
oh,
and
how
yeah,
can I
you
help you,
are
officer?
absolutely surrounded. It's not a officer; it's like 6 cars.
Okay, how can I help you, officers?
In the middle is that same dude in a suit that was previously described. You've met Johnny before. You, the player, not you, the character.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say I was like, no, first time, but yeah, no, yeah, I haven't met him. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, would it be Johnny? No, scratch that. It's not Johnny. You do notice in the middle of this police formation is there's like 6 guys just training weapons on you. Is what appears to be a 12-year-old girl in a red dress,
Oh, okay.
12-ish year old
Can
blonde
I
girl.
can I help you, officers? I was just getting a drink in the candy bar.
Dude,
Put my hands up.
you're really full of shit. You know there's cameras and shit in this city, right? This is coming from the 12-year-old.
I don't know what you're talking about.
God, why are they always like this? Why she like looks to some random cop? Why? And then she's gonna walk up to you, and again, she's looks to be about 12, pale, blonde hair. Listen, Zach, is it? Name's Zach, right?
Yeah. How do you know that?
I know a lot of things. Don't worry about it.
Can I put my hands down?
No, it's funnier
Okay,
this way.
keep my
Listen,
hands up.
I'm gonna be honest. You're kind of a sack of shit, but you got what it takes, and we're kind of interested in letting you work for us. So I'll make you an offer. These nice young men, and she gestures behind you, can do whatever the fuck to you. I don't really give a shit if you turn me down. Or you can come with me. Well, not come with me, but you can agree to work for me once a month, doing whatever the fuck you're told, and you'll get paid for it. I'm not like a slave runner or anything most of the
I
time.
don't really work. Like, what kind of work are we gonna be doing?
Whatever the fuck you're told to, for the most part. Running a gas station, saving the world, blowing up an orphanage, whatever.
I mean, you don't even have nothing on me to even for like these cops to be here and like.
She turns around when you say you have nothing on you, and she counts. Like you see her hold up her arm and count the cops, and she turns back around. I got 6 pistols at least.
I mean,
That seems
okay,
like a fair amount on you.
ain't the first time cops just shot people cold blood in Boston.
She
So fuck.
just looks at you. Look, man, you can say no. That's not my problem. I'm not the one who was walking
Uh,
around being a dumbass. But like, hurry the fuck up. I'm busy. I got shit to do in this godforsaken town.
yeah, I guess. I guess I'll do this fucking whatever this shit you got going on.
It does pay for what it's worth, which is a lot.
Well, that's good. I mean, I'm not hurting for money, man.
Yeah,
Good.
money's whatever. Who cares about money?
I'm just gonna
All
look at
right.
you funny, like who cares about money.
Do you really think money is the concern when you're talking to a 12-year-old girl right now about your job? Like, okay, whatever.
I mean, looking at your position, I mean, you must have some kind of power. Looking back at the cops with my hands up, the pistols pointed at me.
Several. But if you're not going to ask, I'm not going to offer. All right, well, fucking see you in like a month. It'll be me or someone like me or somebody. It'll be somebody. Trust me. You'll know. It'll be obvious.
All right, so am I just good to go then?
All right. And she's gonna turn around. And she walks up to one of them, one of the cops, the guy in the middle, and just nods to him. And he comes forward, still training his weapon on you. You do anything about that?
No, I'm gonna keep my hands up.
Cool. He's gonna immediately just boot you in the nuts as hard as possible.
I'm gonna drop on my knees and be like, "What the fuck?"
He's gonna kind of laugh, just giggles a bit. She doesn't even show. She doesn't give a shit. She gets in a limo and drives off as you're laying there on the ground.
Are the cops still around me?
Oh, they leave after that. Like after that one
After
dude like
I'm gonna
stops
yell,
laughing.
"Blue lives matter, my ass!"
Oh, they start to turn around. No, I don't feel like dragging this out.
I said after they leave.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with you. Anyway, they don't turn around. That was a joke. All right, so yeah, that intro is done. All right. I'll start from the top down. 1 month for you two. 1 month passes. We'll start from the top down. Dag, who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing?
Joe is sitting at a bus stop in South Bend.
Goddamn South Bend. All right. So car's gonna pull up. It's a limo, black limo. I can't remember. Has Joe worked for Angelica before? I think he had.
I don't remember.
Oh, maybe not. Either way, it's a black limo pulls up, and the passenger window rolls down, and you see that aforementioned blonde girl looking at you from inside. It's very, very dark inside, though you can see her face just fine.
He just walks right over and then he says, "So, the games?
Yep, it's that time.
Okay, let's go." And he's
Yeah, and she thumbs towards the back door.
just gonna get in and that's it.
Easy, cool. Yeah, you get in the back seat. Car drives off. Windows are pitch black, like you can't see out of them at all. Franklin, you're just listening in, right?
No, I'll play.
Oh, okay.
I know what I got for my gift.
Oh no.
I'm playing John. Playing John.
So, where's John and what is he doing currently?
John is at a casino in Atlantic City.
All right. So you're in the casino, or are you out front?
He's at the slots. Actually, no, he's not at the slots. He's at he's doing roulette and cheating. But
You're sitting there.
no one can tell he's cheating, so it doesn't matter.
So as you're sitting there, hanging out, rolling the fucking slots. Or that's not. I meant to fucking say roulette, and you don't roll that either. Playing the roulette.
Well, you roll dice.
Yeah, I guess you do. But yeah, so what's your current bet? What are you betting on right now?
I don't know. Putting everything on 17. I don't know if that's red or black. I forget. I might be mistaking my gambling.
I don't know either. But it'll be
Roulette.
fun.
It's 17. I don't know if that's red or black, but
We'll say it's red. So as you're sitting there, you place your bet. Person sitting beside you pipes up. You know, you should never bet on red. You should always bet on black.
it's like, yeah, well, I'm making money, having a good time. Sometimes I want to bet on red.
I mean, you could do that too if you just, fucking did your job.
This is my job. I'm a high roller.
Beautiful.
If you look over at her, you're gonna see Angelica fucking. She's scowling at you. Like you can tell she kind of wants to crack a smile, but she's just fucking scowling at you. You fucking.
Do I? I don't. I'll just say I've been on a game that she's.
Oh, you
ran.
have. She was the one who ran the Cruella game, the fucking fashion show game.
Oh yeah, okay. No,
Yeah.
that wasn't this guy.
Oh, that wasn't? Who the fuck is it?
No, that
Okay.
was Requiem.
Oh. Oh, remind me who this is?
I'm
You
so
can
glad
DM
that this
if you want me to.
character, no one fucking knows who this character is in or out of character.
Is it the pool boy?
No, it's
No.
John.
Why can't I think of who
Quote,
the
John? Quote?
It's John. The guy with the
Jim.
faces.
Jim John.
Oh fuck. Okay, now I remember.
So many
Just
Yeah.
likes
fortunes.
gambling and
Right.
cheating.
I recall him now. All right. So yeah, fucking I hate you people. Actually, no, I don't think she has seen. You probably do not know Angelica in that case. So
Who
instead,
are you?
I'm your
You're a little
employer.
young to
This
be here.
she's like pinching her fucking the bridge of her nose, clearly agitated. Dude, it's that time of the month. Like, do you not own a calendar? Like, what the fuck do you think? Who do you think I am?
Uh, too young to be in a casino.
Just cars out front, dipshit. If you want to continue to be a high roller, she rolls her eyes and
I'm gonna
just come
collect
out.
my chips and I'm gonna cash them in and I'm gonna go to the car.
Yeah, and you'll get in the you just get in the limo in the back seat.
Yes.
All
I'm
right.
also not wearing my face. I'm wearing somebody else's face.
I assumed when you said the guy with the faces.
And that's what he has, just for reference.
Yeah.
Let me go get the face that he has.
All right.
Looks
Oh,
like... Oh wait, do I have this twice?
I don't like
What
how that sounds. Let me go with the face he has.
Mm.
all right.
This person does
While
not...
you're doing that, Judith, a month has passed. Where are you and what are you doing?
Right where I was.
All right. You doing anything in particular?
Not much. I wasn't sure what to prepare for, so I've got baby's first bug out kit.
Why is that picture so unsettling?
That
Because it's not
picture.
a real person.
Oh,
Oh,
is
that
it
was
one
it.
of those?
Is it an AI one? Oh my god.
God, they're
Yeah.
getting so much better though. Like besides the hat, it's like haunting.
It's something about the ear.
Still uncanny, yeah.
But
That
how
it
long
just
are they going
shows
to be uncanny though?
the eyes are different sizes and different shapes, just slightly, but there.
He's also not showing himself. He's wearing a different face and he's using unseen presence.
I dig it. You noticed that the blonde girl had no issue seeing you. However, I suppose John, unless you have more dots and all specs than he has an obfuscate, you see the door open and the door shut. Joe, rather. Joe, not John. Fuck. Oh, that's not gonna be confusing at all. All right, so Judah. Too many J's. Uh, it being that time of the month, you're gonna hear a horn honk outside of your Winnebago.
Alrighty. She was sitting in the chair just waiting, so
Then you would have seen
and
the.
she's been waiting every night since then, so she's gonna walk out.
All right. Yeah, you see that same limo, and the the passenger side door rolls down. See that girl. It's like, hey, you're Judith, right?
Yeah. Where's the guy with the goggles?
Guy with the goggle. I don't know that guy. It's anyway. Yeah, I'm your employer this month. I don't know what the other guy told you, but you're mine this month. You ready? You got your shit?
Alright, I got my shit.
Cool. And she thumbs towards the back seat. Get in, let's go. Got all fucking night.
Alrighty. She'll pick up her pace a bit and get right in.
All right. Easy peasy. We'll do physical descriptions and introductions at the end of all this. I have Zach. Zach, a month has passed. Your nuts don't hurt so bad. Where are you and what are you doing?
I'm at home. So just in apartments.
Anything in particular?
Huh?
You doing anything in particular?
Uh, Probably like just chilling in the house. Chilling in the house. Doing
All
something
right.
random, washing dishes, or maybe just watching TV, or just something just random.
All right. What floor you live on?
Uh, Third.
Third. All right. So as you're washing dishes, you're gonna hear that a voice that sounds an awful lot like that girl you met last month from behind you. You
I like
almost fucking
shivers
done?
a little bit. Be like, holy shit. Uh, yeah, yeah. Is it? How can I? Yeah. Are
Face
you
her, or
there?
you just
Yeah, I was gonna say I turned around.
okay? Cool. Yeah, you turn around. You don't see her standing there. You look around, and when you glance up, you notice that she's standing on your fucking ceiling. And for some reason, her dress and shirt, like her the
Everything's
stuff that
staying
should
in
be
the right
hanging down,
way.
isn't hanging down for some reason.
How'd you get up there?
What? What? I walked. Do you? What? Do you
Okay.
not fucking walk?
All right. Are we leaving then?
Well, once you get your come on, baby, stay asleep. Once you get your shit,
Okay. I'm
take the
gonna
fucking
go
elevator.
grab my stuff. He'll come back out completely dressed in like uh a turtleneck, gloves that cover his wrists that go up past the sleeve that's under it, boots, mask, like head to toe covered.
When you say mask, what kind of mask do you mean? Like a COVID
Uh
mask or
no, like a ski mask.
roll to not die of heat exhaustion? All right. What the? Why the fuck do you people always do this? All right,
It's just
whatever.
how he has to dress. That's his everyday look.
That was in character, dude.
Oh,
She doesn't understand why the fuck you high rollers have to be like this.
look, that's what I have to wear.
See, I'm not, dude. I don't get. Just fucking go get in the goddamn car. It's downstairs.
All right, I'm gonna go take the elevator down.
You just leave her in your fucking apartment.
I mean, she just fucking got in there. I don't. Standing on the ceiling at this point, he's just doing whatever she says.
I mean, it's the proper response. All right, so yeah, you get in. You don't notice her walk behind you or anything.
I don't
Uh,
see her in the elevator with me.
fuck no, you don't.
All right.
All right. So you get in the limo. Jolene, what is Vulcanus's current new name and where the fuck is she?
Well, Vivian is currently in the woods in Appalachia.
All right, she's out in the true homeland. All right, so what's Vivian currently doing?
He is currently sitting by a stream and is petting a frog.
Great. All right, so you're gonna hear a voice from behind you. I don't think she has met Angelica, so it's gonna be a
Yeah, she's
girl's voice from behind you. Oh, this is a change of pace.
she's gonna get kind of spooked, like, "Oh, who are you?"
Angelica, we haven't met yet. I'm your boss this month. You ready?
Sure. I haven't been on one in a while, so yeah, let's go.
In character, it's only been a month. It's only ever been a month. It's weird like that. Yeah, it's 30 days. Do you not? She looks around. You know what? You might not actually own a calendar. Let's just fucking go. Don't
Sure, let
clan.
me go get my stuff. It's like half a mile down the road. I got to go back to my cabin.
Yeah, I'm parked. Just yeah, go.
Okay, sure.
I'm there.
And yeah, she goes and does that.
Yep, and the sure enough, you get back to your cabin, and there sits the limo, just waiting out front. Angelica leaning up against the. She's sitting in the passenger seat with the window rolled down.
Okay. She goes inside, comes back out with a large duffel bag and a wrapped up sword, and gets in the car.
All right, you do that. You get in the back seats. All right. That is the last one because Necro is being a pussy. Got it. All right. So you're all in the back seat. Only one person being invisible, unless someone has all specs high enough. And yeah, car starts to move. the window between the separator, you know what I'm talking about, the privacy window from the front to the back, rolls down and pops Angelica's head. All right, so listen, here's the deal. We got some missing folks. Friend of mine wants you to find them. Well, they want me to find them, but I'm not fucking doing it. So you're gonna figure out what happened to her, because really we only give a shit about the one, their daughter. Her name's shit. What the fuck is her name? Uh, and she dips back in. You hear her rattling around up front, like searching for something. Her name's Samantha. Here's a fucking photo, and she
I'm
doesn't pop her
snatching
head
it out
back
of
in.
thin air. It will
That'll
break
do.
obfuscate, but I'm snatching it out of thin air.
All right. So yeah, what you get is a printout of what is clearly an Instagram photo, and looks like. Come on, computer, work with me. Looks like this. Yeah, it's Samantha. Yeah, she's missing. She's been missing for like a week. Look, I don't know. I've met her like once. I don't really give a shit about her. But either way, do owe the people. Just find her and bring her back to her parents alive.
Do you have any information of like where she was last or anything like that?
She was last seen leaving her fucking school, and she lives
With like
in.
particular people, maybe?
Dips back into the fucking into the front seat. Takes a second, comes back up. Chicago. That's what I got.
A school in
Okay.
Chicago.
Oh, so we just gotta
I'm
find
gonna
someone
hand the
that's
photo around after I finish examining it.
Joe takes it and looks at it and says, "So what school is it?
She shrugs.
You don't know
Like,
which
what are you talking
one?
about? Look, I can give you her fucking parents' name, dude. I don't give a shit about this girl. She's not
Do you
related
know
to me.
where her parents live?
You don't give a shit about her, but you want us to try so hard to save
That seems
her.
kind of sus to me.
A favor to a friend, and your job to do it right. If I gave that much of a shit, would I be hiring, or she air quotes hiring, you retards to do it?
So who else is missing?
Hardball.
You said there's somebody else, but you didn't care about him.
I actually couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Who else is missing?
Oh, there's some like other kids that went missing in that area. Not like a shitload, right? It's like 3, but
From the
still.
same school?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
You
Oh,
said
that's
Chicago?
Yep.
Okay.
And do you have a last name? Samantha what?
Oh fuck. Yeah, it's on the fucking photo. It's the Joe would notice that it says, or John. This is not going to be confusing. John would notice that this photo has Samantha Briggins
Brigands,
written
okay.
on it, like Briggins is on the back.
I'm
Whether or not
going
he chooses
to
to share that is up to him.
he passed the photo around.
That's fair. Forgot.
Uh can I search her name on like Facebook? I do
It's a
have
private profile. I'm not gonna make you roll for it, but it is a
okay.
private profile.
What about Instagram?
Also, can all right. So I don't actually know in real life if Instagram can be private, but this one is. It's
Yeah,
private.
it can be private.
Okay, cool. Private.
Uh Twitter?
Also private.
YouTube.
She
Would probably
doesn't.
be under a different name.
We're just going through the whole.
You do.
I mean, maybe you could see or like a particular McDonald's in the background. She has YouTube videos.
Yeah, I
Hidden
was
area
trying to
where
get a
she
look at
lives.
this cup that she has a picture of, but I don't see the brand on it.
Yeah, what's your Etsy?
There you go.
What's her Fiverr?
What's her LinkedIn?
What's your LinkedIn?
Look, we can get a lot of info from Venmo if we can get her Venmo account.
Yeah.
We can go with the emojis, see where she is.
Surprised no one asked what's her OnlyFans.
Well, we're making it down the list, okay? We're
I hear it's
doing it.
Fansly now.
I have no idea
There's
what
a.
the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, Vivian's gonna take the picture and she's gonna, well, fuck, this is a better change of pace than a fucking space station.
Zach's just gonna
Space
look at you
station.
like space station.
Oh, yeah. I was in space. It was pretty cool. Kind
You
of
were in
scary though.
space
Almost
for
died.
this?
Like
Yeah.
he's gonna point up like space.
Yeah, space.
Sick.
How much did you get paid for that?
Not money.
You guys ain't doing this for money.
You can if you want.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
keep hearing that. Not for money.
You can get money. You can get power.
So anyone who cared to look up noticed that Angelica's gone. She just as in she pulled her head back into the front and the window rolled back up.
Right.
Is the car
Okay.
moving?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Or getting driven to Chicago, hopefully.
I'm gonna yell up. Are you taking us to Chicago, driver?
The fucking speaker comes back. No, dipshit. The car's just driving for no fucking reason. What the fuck do you think?
Fair enough.
Damn.
Samantha. All right. What if I'm willing to Google search Samantha bringing her with.
Friggin'.
Bring up
Is she a
basic.
college kid?
Well, maybe because she's a missing kid, it just might be. It might have a Google.
Mhm.
Just might have a something. Do you want me to roll for it?
Sure. Roll intelligence computers difficulty 7.
Will do.
So the car is still moving, right?
Yeah, car is moving.
Gotcha.
2 successes.
2 successes. You're able to find out that all of her fucking social media is private. Because congratulations.
Not even like news stories or anything
Is
about
there a
her
way to
missing.
message it though?
No, being private, you can't at least. Like, look, I'll be
Okay.
real. In real life, the only thing I really have is Facebook, and I know you can't if it's private on there. So I'm just gonna assume you can't on everything else.
So
Okay.
Joe begins
Pretty much that
texting.
way.
I got an 8 on my database roll. I rolled an 8. So it's, my database, for whatever that's worth. No, not, police database, but better.
I know who Joe works for. So you're able to figure out she's a high school kid. She went to the Chicago public high school. That's like just the name. It's just like Chicago High. There's always that one school that's just named for the city.
Chicago High. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything. You can DM me the stuff you don't want them to know, because I'm probably. Well, that doesn't matter. I want to know not just about her, but stuff that happens in this area. General stuff like missing. Why are people going missing?
You got 1 success.
Yeah.
When the fuck's the last time I sent you a guy? Okay, we'll do this a different way. Fucking.
So while you're doing that, Joe's gonna recline back, and he's gonna tell everybody. Well, I know the school she's going to, so my phone's already more useful than the Harbinger.
That's good. Where the fuck do we need to go then?
Chicago High School. Just Chicago.
Just Chicago. All right.
Okay. Sure.
Pretty.
Fucking map it in. I don't have a phone, so
So feel free to do like physical descriptions. I know not everybody has a picture.
Like I said.
Oh, yeah.
Like oh, you can go ahead.
It's gonna take me a minute to go find it. I got a
Yeah.
picture too.
Either way, Joe looks like one of the strangers from Dark City. He's wearing a black fedora with a fucking black trench coat. He's really pale. And he almost radiates in this limousine.
Sold it short. It's Chicago High School of Arts, of the Arts. I sold it short on the name. Sorry, that was my bad.
School of the Arts.
You'll see Zach. He's just a white dude, but he just dressed head to toe, so you don't really see his face or anything.
But you see a Freakazoid wearing a fucking ski mask in summer.
Yeah, and like gloves and like everything's closed up, pretty like tight and shit.
John is wearing a boiler suit, and he looks like the picture of his current face.
Yeah, like in the picture, Vivian looks like that. She has a long overcoat, the large duffel bag I described, and pretty thick black gloves too.
John is just gonna wait till the car comes to a stop. He has to do something.
She's gonna look at Zach and go, "What's with the mask, weirdo?"
I don't. I have to wear full body covering at all times.
You wanted for something?
No, just skin condition.
Oh,
Tell us,
alright.
what's your skin condition?
I don't like to talk about it, especially to people I don't know.
Well, maybe it'll impede us on this game. You should tell us.
John's
I don't think it
gonna
will.
look over at you. You just have a really embarrassing rash or something. I don't think anyone here
No,
is gonna
I'll pull up
care.
my sleeve and show you that. Like no, it's just normal, but like I just break out if shit happens. So I like to keep all covered up.
What
Yeah,
kind
like
of
an
shit?
EpiPen or something.
Nah, just like can't touch the ground. He's just gonna say it nonchalantly.
Any
Can't
ground?
touch the ground.
Like you're allergic to dirt or grass?
Like dirt, yeah.
Huh.
I
That
was gonna tell you to
sucks.
touch grass, but I guess that won't work.
Well,
So you just break out when you
No,
get
no,
dirt on you?
it's pretty bad.
Well, while they're focused on him, Joe scans the limousine like almost 360 degrees with his phone.
Alright. You gotta make a roll for
No,
that.
don't worry about it. Nothing.
Okay.
When you're moving like the phone in Vivian's direction, she's gonna kind of put up her hand to cover her face.
Alright, and then he's gonna pan past you, and when you put your hands down, I'm gonna quickly scan it past you again.
It's gonna be
Okay.
a fucking a pissing match of hand and phone. Mid pissing match of hand phone, the car comes to a stop. Window rolls back down. Angelica pops her head back out. All right, look. Bruce and Marcy are in there. She thumbs over her shoulder.
I'm assuming
That's
she's
her
going to the house.
parents.
Bruce and Marcy? Her parents?
Yeah, it's her parents. They might know stuff. So yeah, talk to them. I'll be waiting for you here when you're done. I'm not gonna go in right now. I don't feel like doing that in front of you people.
And you guys have smokes.
Yeah, I'll pull out a cigarette for you.
Oh shit, okay. Thanks.
Not
Jeff,
in my car. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I'm going,
He's
I'm
gonna-
going.
He's gonna take it and he's going to... One sec, I'm just gonna smoke this over here real quick. I'm gonna step away from the group and pull out my burner phone. And I'm going to roll contacts, because I finally have a use for this contact. I have a contact, Jeff, with the Chicago police chief.
Alright.
Nice.
I have not had a game in Chicago where I've been able to use it. But I have contact Chicago police chief. Difficulty 7, right?
Wish I'd wrote
2
yes.
successes.
All right, yeah, you're gonna be able to get him on the phone. So he's gonna pick up the phone. Hey, John, what's up, buddy? How's it going? In
Hey,
town?
oh,
We got beer or something?
just passing through. Nah, I can't. I gotta work,
Oh yeah, no, I get you. Trust me, I'm busy as shit myself. Does not sound busy.
Do you know anything about the what was the broad's name?
Samantha.
Samantha.
Well, fucking yes.
You know anything about that missing girl, Samantha something?
Friggin'.
Oh, pretty sure. Yeah. In character and out of character, yawning. Yeah, pretty sure she's just a runaway dude. Like, parents kind of overbearing, real protective. She's one of them auntie types. She hasn't, she being her mom, I mean, hasn't shut a fucking mouth for like a week. Like, we checked out the house, couldn't find any evidence of wrongdoing. As we can tell, girl just, fucked off. You know,
Any leads? She have boyfriends or something?
I mean, I don't know. I don't go to school with her or something. What the fuck? I'm the police
Well, you
chief.
asked her parents.
Oh well, I mean, dude, these parents, they're one of them. Like they, parents don't fucking know everything, right? Like,
Yeah.
she probably has a boyfriend, but if she does, they don't fucking know about it. Like they know about, some of her friends, like Julie or what the fuck. Hold on a minute. He ruffles some papers. Yeah, some girl named Julie. Uh, Honestly, once we left that house, we just kind of wrote it off.
He's gonna take a notebook out of his pocket. He's gonna write that down and he's gonna put it back in.
Oh, that's
Alright. Thanks a bunch, man. I'll call you if I'm in town and we can go hang out or something.
Yeah, man. Hit me up. We'll have a beer. Listen, don't waste too much time with those folks. I mean, I know they're grieving, but I'm pretty sure their girl's just, out riding a cock carousel or some shit.
Yeah, well, I'm paying good money, so I'll split it with you or something.
That's my boy. All right, man. I gotta go.
He's gonna hang up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put my phone away, and I'll rejoin the group.
You turn around to Joe looking at you. Who are you talking to?
None of your concern.
Should we know? Is it something that helps us?
Maybe. Let's go talk to her parents.
I'm gonna go up and knock on the door.
All right. It's just like a typical home. It's nothing too special, too fancy. Single story, uh, wood door, that kind of deal. I'm not gonna bother
Did
with
you
the
give
picture.
me the little girl's name, the harbinger that brought us here? Did you
Uh,
say her name?
Did Angelica ever give any of you her name?
I don't think she ever
Yes.
did.
No.
She didn't say hi. I don't think she said her name was
No,
Angelica.
Angelica doesn't really give a shit. No, Angelica did not give you her name.
Okay. That's fine. I'm still gonna knock on the door. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you knock. A few seconds pass, and the door's gonna open. You're gonna see what clearly a disheveled woman opens the door. Yeah, hello. And she immediately shuts the door.
Joe steps up to the front of the door, and then he gently begins shoving Zach, not hard, just gesturing you get out
Zach
of the
will
way.
get out of the way. Yeah, he kind of puts his head down, like, yeah, this happens a lot.
Is he still wearing a ski mask?
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
I Judith's gonna tap on your shoulder and say, "Hey, maybe we take that off to meet with her parents." This thought.
It's not worth my safety. He's gonna lean over at
You're
you. It's
jeopardizing
not
the
worth my
safety of our
That's
mission, dude.
You.
How about you wait like go in the back of the group
Yeah.
then?
Go wait somewhere.
Who the
Not here.
who the fuck are you people? What are you doing on my porch? You kidnapped my
Uh,
daughter?
We're here to look
no,
to help
he
you
turns
find
around and he tells
evidence
you to stop
of the-
talking. And then Joe turns back around, says, "I'm an investigator looking for your daughter."
Yeah, that's way more believable.
What does
Vivian
he
takes
mean
a
by
small
that?
bow.
What does he mean that's way more believable? Why are you people? Who?
We're here to
You're-
help you find your daughter. We were sent by a little girl, said she knows you.
I apologize, ma'am. My friend is autistic and retarded. I'm
not.
tasked with
Okay.
I'm tasked with wrangling him, but I also have to do work, so I kind of do them at the same time. He's no threat. He has to wear that mask because he breaks out in rashes if his skin touches air, I guess. So, that aside, I am an actual investigator. I'm with the FBI because the police are frankly baffled.
So
I'm gonna
Door's gonna-
alert everybody to. Oh shit! It's the buzz. Say it whisperly, like at everybody's buzz. A little startled.
so this time the voice comes. Well, the door cracks open a hair. Well, okay, like an inch. And said, well, you're with the FBI then.
Yeah, I want to roll. I would like to roll dominate, mesmerize.
Oh my god.
Okay. Willpower's 5.
Willpower is 5. I have 2. Okay, good. One, two.
So I get 5 successes as I tell her, "Would you please let me in so we can and tell me what happened to your daughter?"
How many successes you say you have?
I got 5.
5. Yeah, she's gonna do so. So yeah, she opens the door. You're gonna see trembling in her right hand was a pistol, or is a pistol rather. She's not aiming it at you or anything.
Yeah, I know. He gestures. He waves his hand over her hand. He's like, "Don't worry about them. They're aside from my autistic friend, the others are help because we believe that something. This may be part of some kind of criminal organization stuff."
I'm going to be
Yeah.
sneaking around the back.
I want to.
No.
I want to be like sliding in through the crack in the door. Like I'm.
Yeah, she's opening the door to let you in because you did the
Yeah.
dominate.
If
I was
she,
just telling you, as she's opening the door, you notice the pistol, though it is not
Yeah.
pointed at anyone so much as the ground.
yeah. So if you want to get into this door, you gotta like literally go through me. And then I'm going to gesture. You can close the door. The rest don't have to come in.
Wait a minute.
Wait. Vivian
Judith's
just kind
gonna
of
put
pushes
her
the
hand on
door
the
and walks
door.
in as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going around the back.
I'm gonna follow them in.
What type of house is this?
I think we are
It's
breaking into the house.
Single story. There's a
That's fine.
small.
We'll be fine.
It's got a small backyard. There's no like fence. Like you can just walk into the backyard. But
Does
there's
the
a
door
back.
have any meaningful security?
Nah, not really. It's got a
You want to
deadbolt.
extrapolate that I just got through that? Because I
How many-
can.
How many dots of Legend of Man do you have?
7 with
Oh my
mastery.
Oh
fuck.
my god.
Okay, yeah, no, you do. I'm not gonna make you. That's gonna be a pointless roll.
It's a
It's
shitty
7
master
dots
lock
with-
or something.
Yeah, it's just a deadbolt. It's like a Schrade. That's
All right, so Vivian just kicked the door in, so Joe is going to snap and turn around, look into her eyes, and say, "Wait outside."
I'm going to.
I am here. I am here to help. And I
Nope, too
As
late.
you're
from
talking
you.
to Vivian.
Nope, too late.
So as you're doing that, I'm gonna get past you.
Also gonna walk past.
1.
My willpower is 7, by the way.
7, that's different then.
I get 2 successes to tell you to wait outside, and I'll tell all of you to wait outside.
you gotta do it one at a time, though.
I
But
will
did you
go
do it in
out.
time for me to go
Yeah.
through the door?
Yeah, they can go back, but I'm gonna go one at a time. Tell all of them to wait outside.
Oh lord.
Let's see. Let's see. Can I?
I'm jaded. Does that matter?
No.
No.
Okay. It's iron will you need, right?
Iron will, yes.
Yeah.
What were you doing, Grim? I'm
Is
trying to
there
figure
any
out.
way I can do like a dex challenge to get in before he has a chance to tell me off, distracted by Vivian as he is?
I mean, I think you'll be able to squeeze past the doorway since the doorway was thrown open. Because like I say, he's gonna have to. It's dominate. You got to do that on the individual basis. So you don't really have to do a
Okay.
roll just to be in the house. So Vivian,
Yeah.
you're gonna be compelled to. Yeah, you're gonna be compelled to go outside for
Are
nothing
there
too
any
crazy.
windows on the outside of the house?
Oh yeah, there are.
Okay. And they said they were going to the living room, right? Or did they specify?
They have not said yet.
Okay.
The lady just opened the door. Though she is gonna pipe up after like you turn around to leave, and she's well. If they're your team, then don't they need to come in? Don't isn't this like that show
I
the
don't want them to mess
gentleman?
up your house. If you. They're
No
not as
one's gonna
polite as
mess
You
up
me.
ain't
their.
gonna mess up her house. What kind of people do you
Yeah,
think you
I'm
are?
You're
completely
wearing a ski
civilized.
mask, you retard.
I have a condition.
You're very
It's a
rude.
mental. It's a mental. It's
I have a medical condition.
Being allergic to air does sound like a made up thing.
It's not air, it's the ground. But if I fall and touch the ground,
That
I don't
seems-
want to get hurt.
She looks at Joe.
This-
That seems even more made up.
This is why I wanted them to wait outside. It would be
Just, is
easier
there
if
an
you just
unlocked
talked
window
to
on the
me.
outside?
Judith's gonna just put her hand on the lady's shoulder and say, like, look, we're all spending more time talking about this than we could be finding your daughter.
If you're
Yeah.
actually
Let's
here
go in
to
the
help
living room and
find,
talk this through.
if you're here to help find Samantha, that's fine. Just let's talk. She needs to be found.
We can all agree
Absolutely.
on that. So let's go. We will follow you, ma'am.
Yeah, she'll actually lead you into it because there's so many of you. Uh, other than the girl who's waiting outside will be led
Right
to
outside the window. Right outside.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hand pressed on the
Yeah.
glass.
I'm gonna open the window if it's unlocked.
You don't kick a door in and not get to listen to the woman inside.
I didn't even kick the door and I just pushed it, but okay.
Yeah, we both put our hand on the door when she opened it a crack.
Yeah, but she's gonna lead you to the kitchen. There is a window like facing the kitchen though. I mean, it's
Is it
like in the
unlocked?
kitchen. You're, how long
Oh,
would that
if I
last?
see you're at the window, I'll unlock it for you. So that
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking that. I'll open
Thank
it if you're just standing there anyway.
Yeah, because you're
Oh.
not. I mean, you were told to wait outside. That doesn't mean you can't
Yeah.
listen.
I am outside.
It's true.
Following the letter of the law right here.
And I've got my notebook out and I'm listening now.
All right. So yeah, she leads you to the kitchen.
I'm gonna half listen. I'm going into the master bedroom and I'm gonna look for valuables.
Oh my god.
You're not gonna find a whole hell of a lot, but roll me not dex, perception investigation at 7.
Alright. Nothing better than stealing from a poor grieving woman. 2 successes.
You're gonna be able to find her
Oh my god.
some rings. Basically, her jewelry is what you're able to find. And
Pocketing that shit.
you find a box to a 38 caliber detective special revolver that would be worth some money if the gun was in it.
Yeah. Well, that's not my problem. I'm gonna go and take the rings and I'm gonna go and slip them into like a plastic bag and then pocket that shit and then I'll rejoin the group and just stand ominously over them.
All right. So she's gonna say to you all, like, okay, what do you what?
Where was your daughter last seen?
Well, she went to school. She went to school on Tuesday, and she never came back. And I
Okay.
called her friends, and
So, she went to school and she went missing. Maybe we can consult the security cameras and the staff there to get started.
maybe I don't know if. I mean, I don't know. I figured the cops would have already done that. I begged them for help, but they think she just ran away. But I don't she's not seeing anybody, at least not that she tells me, and I don't know where she is, and please find my little girl. I don't know where she went.
Play a
Maybe the
very
schools can be
Talk it.
shitters. Let's interview them too.
Chicago cop.
Well, I couldn't understand anybody just
Yeah.
now.
Joe reassures her, like, I will find her because I'm looking for the men who took her by chance.
She was taken. She starts to get hysterical.
We don't know if she was taken.
We're just trying to find out
Well, but
anything,
the
ma'am.
FBI man, your
Yeah.
boss, he just said she was taken, and she was taken. Who took her? Who took my baby? You have to
Oh,
tell. You
talk
have
to
to
the
tell.
boss
You have
man
to tell
then.
me. And
Talk
you
to the
could
boss
see
man.
her start shaking more.
We don't
Like the pistol
know.
is shaking in her hand.
We don't know, but if we can find out, I have a good way to stop them before they do anything. If we will be able to track them, we'll be able to do whatever we have to find them. This isn't. If it does involve who we think it involves, I can handle it.
She's just visibly starting to panic more. Like, who do you think it involves? Is it the Armenians, the Russians, the?
Why do you think it would be the Armenians or the Russians?
Yeah. Do you have a reason for that?
Do I look like I have a reason for any of this? I don't know any of these people. I just want my baby back.
I
Wild
understand.
accusation.
We'll bring her back.
A week ago, my baby girl went missing. Today, a man in a fucking ski mask. She gestures with the gun pointedly at the man
Hey,
in the
be
ski
careful
mask.
with that.
Do you? Judith's gonna partially step between the two and say, "Do you know if anyone else was with her? Does she have any friends we could contact?"
Best friend Judith, but Judith doesn't seem to know, and just I don't know what's going on. Clearly, she is fucking frazzled.
Is this something I could try meditation on? It's a new
No,
skill for me, so I'm not sure if it would work.
not really. Meditation's used for
Or willpower.
willpower. You can meditate for an hour to regain a point of willpower. It's
Right, that's
something that is
okay.
almost never used. And if you didn't understand
Um,
that, feel free to just reassign that point.
There's a
Points.
summary of what it does in the player's guide,
yeah,
by
I
the
was
way.
just checking just in case because I don't really have any social stuff going on.
Gotcha.
Oh, well.
Can I do a manipulation subterfuge, try to calm her down? Would that be what that is?
You're gonna calm her down via subterfuge.
You would need
I think
persuasion,
that's.
probably.
Well, hold on. Tell me
I
how you're
mean,
gonna do that.
yeah, it
I'm not.
depends
I'm
what you
not saying no. I just
say.
need to know what you're gonna say or how you're gonna say it.
We're gonna find your daughter. Everything's gonna be okay. We don't know exactly what's going on, but so we're here to find out.
Are you lying to her?
No.
Sounds like a
Well,
lie.
Well,
That's
then why
not
the fuck are you
subterfuge.
using subterfuge?
Sounds like a lie.
well, then it would be
TBH.
persuasion, then probably.
I
Yeah.
think it's about to get shot.
Could be an untruth.
Yeah, that is our plan to find her daughter.
Yeah. So why would you use subterfuge?
I thought subterfuge was to calm down a fight or to calm down a
No.
situation.
Nigga,
Oh,
what? Where did you learn English?
I don't fucking know. School, wherever that place taught
apparently
me.
not.
Not well.
A
All right.
subterfuge is like lying and pretending to be
All right.
things.
Well, my bad. Then can I do the persuasion?
You can try. It's gonna be like fucking the dude in a damn ski mask.
Or
I know. I was
psychology.
just thinking that.
You could also use psychology. Yeah. It's gonna be manipulation, persuasion, at difficulty 9.
All right. Uh, willpower.
By
2
the way,
successes.
what's the name I got that I wrote down?
For
Stephanie.
which
Yeah.
Samantha.
No,
Samantha.
no, her friend's name.
Oh, god
it
damn
was
it,
like
Julie.
Julie.
Is that
Julie.
what you just said?
Julie. Yeah, she said Julie. If she didn't
Okay.
say Julie, she said Julie.
Gotcha. Never mind.
I got 2 successes.
All right. Well, that's gonna be a contested roll. Just at a higher difficulty for you because you're wearing a goddamn ski mask. Actually, you're wearing a full body covering, which is even more off-putting.
It's a medical condition.
I think we need to get you like a name tag that says it's a medical condition.
Dude shows
Put
up
right
on
on your
my
chest.
doorstep and wants in my house looking like that, I'm gonna tell him to fuck off. He insists, he gets shot.
But we are here to find her daughter. No,
Yeah,
obviously, you know.
but the way you dress does matter. She starts to
Yeah.
calm down. You can kind of tell, like she's taking deep breaths. She's just. I want you people to find my daughter and bring her back to me. It's all I care about.
We will try our best,
Sure,
ma'am.
that's the game plan.
Hmm. Do you know if she had any places she would hang out, like at the local mall or shop?
She would
Park?
go. She was a talented artist. I mean, that's the point. The whole point of the school is why we moved here and all that shit. She's
Maybe
she
a particular
spends.
museum.
I don't know why you would think. She spent most of her time at school or studying, doing her art, and she motions, like she gestures around to several paintings, which are quite good. They're not quite something you would see in an art gallery, but they're damn close.
I'm gonna
They're
take
just hanging
special
on
note
the
of
wall.
these paintings.
Yeah. Do they look? How do they look? Are they?
Do they look
Perception.
valuable?
I mean, not particularly valuable. Carl's currently, as far as you know, she's an unknown artist. Doesn't mean she is.
Yeah. Can I make a
Um,
perception roll on those?
you can make a perception roll. It's going to be a perception occult roll to see if there's
Mhm.
any. Well, I'll tell you what.
Perfect.
If you have occult, you can give me perception occult. It will be at difficulty 8.
Okay.
If you have investigation and want to make this roll, you can give me that roll at difficulty 10.
Let me get my dice. And
8 for the occult roll.
Mhm.
8 for the occult roll.
willpower.
You call roll.
With willpower, I get 3 successes.
All right. I'll let everybody roll and figure out.
With willpower,
2.
I also have 3 successes.
All right. Anybody else? I hear
Yeah.
1, 2, and 2 threes.
I can give
2-point
it
botch. What do I got? What do
Oh,
I
man.
win?
Oh.
See a
All right.
painting that tells you to kill everyone in the room and you believe it.
All right. What about Judith? Did you get any successes?
Yeah. 1
You
second.
have to find something
Okay.
so ridiculous for this. You're
Okay.
botching looking at a painting.
You get sucked into the
I
painting
got 2.
realm.
I got 2 successes.
Okay. So with 2 successes, you are able to see pretty clearly the number 3 is relatively it's common. It's a common theme in all of these. You're going to notice 3 of almost every element, be it 3 colors or 3 of whatever object happens to be in the painting. Like if it's a painting of an eye, there happen to be 3 of them in the photo. 1 smaller and 2 larger, and that's the way it is for all of them. With 3 successes, you're able to notice that there are always, again, with the threes, you're also able to notice that there's always the same 3 other symbols, or three symbols along with that, though they're not always the same objects. You dig? They're just in there.
Do I
Like sometimes
recognize these
they're layered
symbols?
in. How high is your occult?
3.
How many running? Jump into active game because I don't want to give away too much.
Okay.
You're going to the painted realm.
Painted realm. I have to go and fight through the painted
I
realm.
mean, how
of,
do you really even botch
whatever
looking
the
at a
fuck.
painting? Can you just maybe you look at it and the painting falls and rips, and then the mother shoots you?
Yeah.
Well, we don't gotta give that up as an option.
Look at the painting and I say, "Wow, this painting's fucking dog shit."
Shot
Yeah, I
in
think that's just
the
what happens. You're just like, this is just a high
Again.
schooler's piece of shit art.
You gain hatred that art style.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like a botch though, really. It's
It does, to have a fucking mental derangement where you have to destroy that painting style on site. Not
Oh,
that
I guess
painting,
probably-
that art style.
Right.
All the evidence we have.
You're gonna go through the whole house and just destroy every painting this girl's ever
Like,
made.
if you got hatred roads, you would have to just be rolling self-control to not destroy every road in sight.
That'd be terrible.
Well, this is Chicago, so that's not too bad.
All right.
Do I
So,
strain
yeah,
my
let's-
eyes
I
looking
do
at
write
this
all of that down,
painting?
and I also draw the symbols too.
Also, I should point out that the majority of these paintings are rather happy. They are generally going to be darker in tone. There's several things: people, places, objects. Again, there is that one with the eyes,
The
which
mother.
just seems like artsy. It doesn't seem creepy. But they're in general painted in happy colors. They give off that vibe. Not a whole lot of darkness, except for when you're looking at them, John. You see some absolutely horrid shit in these paintings. Just visions of death, destruction, murder, torture. Howard the Duck for some reason.
So vivid. Oh,
Wow. I'm not gonna say anything out loud. I'm just gonna think, wow, this person's
yeah,
got
keep
a
that.
lot of
Oh.
fucked up demons, I guess. I'm not gonna say
I'm
anything because I'm
gonna
not breaking my obfuscate.
ask the mother where she gets the inspiration for her paintings.
Well, then ask. Do it in character.
Alright, I'm gonna look, ma'am. Do you know maybe where your daughter gets her inspiration for her paintings? Maybe that's a place we could start.
She gets actually a bit hoity about it. Do you think anyone ever asked Picasso where he got his inspiration from, big guy?
All right, fair
You're just
enough.
gonna interject and say, yeah, I think so. There's like all these sorts of documentaries and stuff about that.
Clearly, she.
I should roll self-control not to go and say, well, Picasso's paintings have a fat price tag on them.
Thank you
just
for
point
rolling
out
self
money.
control.
Thank you.
She just. I'm gonna fucking hit you with a goddamn baseball bat, Necro. I don't do accents in general. This is the most it's getting. Anyway,
Um, I look at the woman and ask, quick question. What's up with the dragon, the rose, and that weird blob shape that's in every painting?
the what? In some of them, the rose is kind of obvious, but it's the emblem, but it also happens to be the focus of that painting.
Right.
So,
I mean, Vivian
no,
isn't
it's a
assuming that
pretty
no one else
flower.
can see,
I
so
don't.
yeah. But yeah,
I
sorry.
don't know what you're talking about with the dragon, and it's never the dragon specifically is never ever ever like a blunt object in the painting. It's
Okay.
always incredibly subtle. I don't dragon. I don't. She like chooses a painting that features a big ass rose on it and just cannot. Like she's scrutinizing the shit out of it and cannot see this dragon.
Okay.
I don't. And the blob. What blob? And she points to a couple of different splotches, none of which happen to be that blob, or one of which is the blob. But
If I can, I'm gonna try and point towards the blob I saw. So, but
yeah, she's gonna go. It's just that's a smudge. She's learning. She's a student. That's the kind of the
it's
you
just
know.
curious because it's the same exact one in every painting. Like, too, like it's the same. There's no like mistakes.
I
I don't
never
know.
really paid that much attention to. I
Okay,
mean,
so
I just assumed it was a.
let, let's talk about her friends again. Does she have any other friends other than this Judy or Jules that she hangs out with?
Who's Jules?
Or ain't that
Julie.
Julie? Okay, yeah, Julie.
But I mean, if in character, you said Jules. And I mean, she knows people at the school, but they don't all come around. Julie's like a best friend. She's the only one who really comes around.
Do you have an address for her? A way we could? Does she have to school? We'd probably go to the school and contact her. That'd be the best way. You have a better way and have a phone number, maybe?
No, I don't usually get my. No, I don't have a phone number. She's probably at school or will be. It's. I should have pointed out earlier, and this is my apologies. It's kind of late. It's not like dark as fuck, but it's clearly evening.
About like 6, 7 o'clock.
Sun's going down.
Okay.
So
One last thing. Could we see her room?
Oh yeah, sure. And she's gonna take you up and show you to a room that very much looks basic white girl, well, basic art girl. So there's more of her little paintings. There's an easel at the in the corner. There are several shades of paint. Paintings in here are darker, more of a in coloration. I mean, not in theme. The themes are still very much romance, roses, and all that kind of shit. But the tone is darker, like more
Do
of
you know?
a sultry.
Do you know if she kept a diary or anything like that?
This mother is just going to look at you in the most pitying way possible. Oh, honey,
I
your parents must not have just. And
Listen,
she's
man,
gonna look at
diaries
Joe.
are a thing.
She looks at Joe. Your
do
job must be
you
so hard.
do you know any of her login information for any sites?
No, I don't. I let her make them, but I made sure she was, private on all of them. I make sure of that.
Oh, that explains that.
What did
Okay.
she say to me?
She says your job must be so hard.
He'll fucking
Odd.
stare into her eyes and nod. Yes.
Only
It
occasionally.
was a very motherly way of saying it too, like of the expression.
Like, I'm conveying to her like an expression that I've wrangled thousands of retards and changed their diapers.
If look, she almost says "sir" to the man in the fucking mask. She then turns to Joe and gang. Sir, I mean, yeah, she's got a diary, but come on, what kid's stupid enough not to have that thing on them all the time?
Most kids
Which,
leave them in their rooms, as far as I knew. Like a
and how many
journal, you
kids do
keep
you
on
know?
you.
You don't let them around kids, do you?
I mean, I have sisters that
I try to keep them away.
family, cousins.
So, would her diary possibly be up there? Because obviously, it seems like there might be some clues
What do you mean up there?
We're in the
in
room.
her.
Oh, I think we're already in the room.
Oh, we're in her room.
Yeah, she showed you to the room.
I'm gonna. Does she have a PC? Probably a Mac on a desktop somewhere.
It is absent. You can clearly see there's a spot like on her little vanity that that's where it would be. You guess due to the lack of shit there.
Huh.
Look, she went to
Oh yeah, I'm still
school.
chilling outside.
Like so, when you ask about the diary again, look, as far as I can
Oh my
find,
god,
and
you're still outside. Sorry, go ahead.
as far as I could figure out, she's got a diary, which she probably has a diary. She ain't stupid enough, and she pointedly looks at Zach to leave it here where anybody who happens to wash your underwear for a living might find it and read about all the cute boys. She looks at you like this is like, and by you I mean Zach, like this is the most obvious shit in the world. And
Right.
as far as her computer goes, she notices you looking at her desk. I mean, she used it for school, honey. She's got it. It was in her backpack, probably. God, I hope so.
Do you mind if we looked around the room?
I mind if you look around the room.
Do you,
Wow.
Right.
hold on, hold on.
In fact, I don't. Can one of you get him out of? I don't.
What,
She's gonna like
Joe?
whisper to Joe. I don't want him stealing her panties or something. I
Don't
know
worry,
that's offensive.
I'll
but-
try to handle it. He looks around to the others. Could any of you escort Zach outside to make our client more comfortable?
Judah's gonna take a deep sigh.
Zach will just walk out on his own. I'm just gonna walk out on my own.
Judah's gonna quickly follow you just to give emotional support to everyone involved.
For a monster, Zach.
I'm gonna
It's not
walk
so
out and
monstrous.
join
Anything
fucking
valuable in this bedroom?
what's her
The art supplies are actually of the high end variety. I don't know how the resale value on nice paintbrushes
He's
is,
probably
but
gonna look at them and is like, oh, that might be valuable, but who the fuck's gonna, how am I gonna fence this shit?
all right. So
Who's
for
gonna
searching
buy,
the
who's
room,
gonna buy this?
for searching the room, it's going to be a perception investigation roll at difficulty 7 for whoever wants to do so.
I'm doing it.
And I'll just do it as a generalized roll and then just tell you based on successes how many, what you find.
I got 3 successes.
I have 2 successes. I am looking for valuables. Well, valuables first, and then, stuff
Yeah.
that's pertinent to the mission second. Priorities,
So
right?
you'll find, as far as valuables go with 2 successes, you'll find that there are some nice things in here. Well, you'll find evidence of nice things. Like you'll find a phone charger that goes to an iPhone. You'll find a charger that goes to an Apple Watch. It's clear that the girl has nice things. It just appears that, like most modern adult or modern Americans, those things travel with her pretty much every day, with the exception of some jewelry. She does have some nice jewelry, a string of pearls and some diamond earrings, clearly gifts in a jewelry box, a high school ring, and again those art supplies. Seems that she is anyone investigating the room figures out pretty quickly that this girl is absolutely 100% dedicated to her art. She works her ass off to do this and is very passionate about it. Now with 3 successes, and anybody else who gets more than 3, tell me. You are able to figure out that it seems very much like this girl tried to keep her private life, i.e., romance, uh, boyfriends, that kind of thing, very much secret from her parents. For whatever reason, like you don't find any evidence of, like, you don't find love letters, you don't find the things you expect to find, and that sticks out to you is that you do not find these things.
Okay. Yeah, Joe will have been searching around, and he'll just be like squatting down with his like hand rubbing his chin as he like thinks about that. And he's gonna stand out. He's gonna stand up and pull out some kind of some tablet, and I'm going to scan for magical energies in this room. No, it will not work.
All right, it doesn't work.
Okay, then he's just gonna put the tablet away. Like, well, I think we won't be able to find anything else here. Guess we're going to ask around at the school then.
Yeah, that's probably for the best, and she's at this point she's calmed down significantly. Pistol hasn't really left her hand, but again, it's not being pointed at anyone. Just it's like she forgot it was there.
I went outside, so
Yeah, okay.
I think he's the only one in there.
Not at all. Everybody else was searching the room.
I thought
Well,
Grim
except for
followed me
Oh
outside.
yeah, I followed you outside.
yeah. That's what I said. Except for, or I was about to say, except for Judith, we had 3 other people searching the room.
Okay, well, Joe waves around. He says, "All right, we're leaving this location. Going to the next one. Everybody, let's move out." He's gonna start like waving out to the door.
I'm gonna follow him out.
So as you start to leave, Joe, she like grabs your hand and looks you deep in the eyes. Just thank you, sir. The police don't believe me. I just want my little girl back.
He does look at her solemnly. He's like, well, they pay me to believe in a lot of things. And
She looks at you confused. Like, what?
as in, he's communicating to like believe in even the crazy cases like yours.
So it takes her a minute to get it. And she's like, oh. Well, either way, just find my little girl for me.
I'll do my best.
And you all leave the house, and she locks the door, and you hear several locks as you now leave.
And Joe steps down, and then he says, "We're going to the school now, and we're just gonna get this out of the way. You," points to Zach, says, "you're not coming inside with us. You're not going anywhere near that school.
You're not allowed within 100 feet of a school.
Chances are you're legally not allowed around that school to begin with. So wait down the street.
There's no reason why I can't be allowed around a school.
Why
I
don't
just want to point out that
you
it is now
look?
dark outside.
Why
but
don't
the
you?
last trailings of light.
And Vivian is back out front, by the way.
Let's get in the car. We'll talk about it on the way there.
What
There's
car?
no car.
I want
Oh.
to see how far away is the school.
When
I
you
also
Google
want
it,
to find out.
okay, so multiple people are Googling it. I mean, you're going to be able to find out that in a car, it'd probably take about 30 minutes to get there. As it's kind of towards the center of the city, and you are not on the outskirts, but you're bordering it currently. Like
Don't you
Google
say you
Yeah.
Maps,
booked an
the
Uber?
traffic is generally speaking 30
So,
minutes.
What
and
Chicago are we in?
You are southwest Chicago. I'm
Oh,
sure there's a
like
name for that, but if you looked at a map,
like the areas.
see if I can find a map of Chicago that gives me the names of places, but I don't.
It's like the cities in it. Okay, never mind. I'm looking at the thing I wrote down. It wouldn't matter anyway. Okay.
Like I said, you're almost on the outskirts, but not quite.
so Joe looks up from his phone and then says, "So it's about a half-hour drive. There's a lot of us. Does anyone have any interesting transportation to get us there?"
I've never owned a car in my life.
Well, if we take
I-
mundane means, we're going to have to. We're not all going to fit unless they have a van on duty.
My
get an Uber
Winnebago is
XL
in
or
West
something.
Virginia. I feel like an Uber, if they pull up and they see a guy in a mask, no offense, they're probably just gonna keep going.
No, we'll just
Zach's
threaten the
gonna,
driver.
Zach's
It's
gonna
okay.
take off his mask.
Oh, okay.
And actually, there's another matter is that Ski Mask Man should not go into the school for obvious reasons. Another thing is we should not all go into the school at the same time because as you saw with that last encounter with the mother, it kind of makes things more difficult.
Well, I'm guessing the school is gonna be closed this time of night, so we'll probably be breaking in anyway, unless we want to pay off the janitor or something.
If there's a janitor, I'll just talk to him.
The least destructive method, if possible, please.
That would be nice, yeah.
But you seem to be eager to break into places. Is that something you normally do?
Oh no, not at all. But I'm assuming between all of y'all, we can find a way in there.
Right, well, I'm going in my own car. Are there other cars on the street?
Yeah, I mean they're parked in front of houses.
Is there any moving cars?
This time of night where you're at, not very many.
Actually, I'm gonna walk down the street to like, I don't know, a few houses over or something. Is there a car? What type of car is there?
This one's gonna be a Honda Accord of some year,
Honda Accord. I don't know
four-door,
that.
five-seater.
Okay, perfect. I want to break into it. I want to, I'm gonna pick the lock on the door. Without triggering the alarm with my amazing skills.
This time I will have you roll. It'll be difficulty 8.
I'm gonna follow him over.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting in that car.
No, you're not, because no one sees me.
Oh shit!
No one noticed him. No one
Oh,
Doing
noticed.
good with the
It's-
legendary of all specs.
Alright,
This
I'm
is
just
the
gonna
power
call.
of
I'm
God.
gonna call up Uber. Pull out my
I'm not
phone
saying
and
anything either.
I'm just gonna
Let's see if I
Uber.
can't do this faster than they can. One,
That's fair.
2,
Judith's just
3,
gonna
4.
Hey,
hang
I'm gonna
around.
look at you guys and be like, "You guys." I'm gonna call an Uber if you guys want to pitch in on it.
Joe is immediately
Cost you a couple bucks.
the moment before everyone started talking about cars. Joe is going to then walk off and look for a moving car.
I got 3 ones, but I still ended up with 4 successes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
With 4 successes, yeah, you do it.
Alright. And what about hot wiring it?
Hot wiring is gonna be a difficulty 7.
Same roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would prefer to do it online. Just Uber to get an Uber to the school. However you want to do that.
Yeah, you can
5
do that.
successes.
Uber's got to get to you. It's gonna take 15 minutes.
Figured.
5
Alright,
successes, the fucking thing starts
successes.
right the fuck up. Which
Alright,
will break
I'm
off
gonna-
its grid, you know. Downward,
It would, but I don't care at this point. I'm gonna drive over to them. I got a car. I will go over and park the car, or stop the car outside. It's like I got a car, get in.
Who are you?
I did break obfuscate before in the car. Yeah.
I'm aware who
Actually,
it
you
is.
know
that's
what?
right, he's
No.
going
No,
snatch.
There actually this is a good point. Because I have something,
Oh no.
you need to roll wits alertness at
God damn it,
difficulty
yeah.
6 to know who I am.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
do it.
Ugh.
I just
Okay,
fuck, I
I'll do
forgot
it. I
about
have
that.
3 dice for this, but whatever.
What is the roll again?
What's
Alert.
alert?
Wits alertness difficulty 6.
Willpower 1,
Hey,
2,
tell you
that's
about what's happening.
3 successes.
I got 1 success.
Alright,
I got
if you
2.
succeeded, you recognize that this person was in the car you came in on earlier.
Oh hey, it's that guy. I don't know his
Oh.
name though.
We got an Uber. I'm gonna point at the Uber driver. Did it show up right or no?
No. It's too.
Oh, okay.
Not yet. I got time.
Well, I have a car right now.
Well, yeah. Then I'm gonna cancel.
I'm getting in the
Uber.
car.
Yeah,
I'm getting
just
in John's
cancel
car.
the-
What kind of
Yeah.
car is this? This seems like a 4-door sedan.
No, it's a Accord. Right?
Yes.
Honda Accord.
By the way, Jamblade, I gave Zach $5, but she's gonna forget to take it back, so you have $5 now. Good luck.
Is that? Yeah. Yeah.
Judith didn't take that.
Any
give the money
takers?
back
You can
until-
wait for your Uber.
Nah, I got in.
Is it-
We're all-
Yeah, no,
Is
I'll just
that-
get in the car that's right,
Yeah, I
right
got
here.
in.
Man.
Is that an SUV? Like
No,
a van? What?
it's a sedan.
The sedan? Okay. Not changing my approach.
Okay.
I'm basically just gonna go dominate a random person. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna, slide in and say like, hey, I need a ride to the school. Official FBI business.
Flash a big badge to dominate.
I'm just gonna drive to the school. Nothing else. I'm going to follow the speed limits. Unless I think I can get away with it. And then I'll go a bit over.
So, you guys do this kind of thing often?
What? Do what kind of thing?
This kind of work. For
What
the
does
little
that
girl.
mean?
Finding missing people.
Oh no.
Just
First
work
one
for
I
a
did
little
was
girl.
like a drug bust, so
Oh.
Oh, you've been on mall. Is this
This is
the
my-
usual thing we do?
I mean,
there is no usual. I'm still
Hmm?
relatively new to this, but yeah.
So if something happens with the law, do we have like an easy out for with the people we work for? Or?
The one dude
yeah,
said
yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
FBI.
Yeah.
That's something.
Yeah, just trust the local FBI man.
I see.
That guy, I don't think he likes me.
Is
I
it
don't know
the
why he wouldn't
guy
like
with
you.
the metal skin who has receding sunglasses?
Does it look
Who?
baggy or confused?
Talking about that guy?
He's no, the FBI guy, the guy that was just with us.
I don't know
Oh.
who that guy is. But you probably trust him.
Metal
Seems
skin
like
guy.
a trustworthy guy, not a weirdo.
Oh, the other guy with the FBI. Oh, okay.
That's what he said to the woman at the front door.
Oh, I kind of assumed he was lying. He didn't show like a card or anything.
I know he looks a little.
She was kind of. She
He's
probably
kind of
could
an
have second
asshole.
guessed.
He is. You pick up that vibe. I picked up that vibe too.
So what do you guys do for a living?
I make
Uh,
stuff. I sell
Chit
stuff.
chat.
You want to see my Etsy page?
What kind of stuff?
Tools, weapons, whatever you want. LARP shit.
Mm.
Oh,
I'm
Very
hoping
When
to
you say
expand my horizons with this game.
tools, I'm just like, yeah, I'll check it out.
Cool. And I'll just give you the link. I just have it memorized because I don't have an actual smartphone. Just have a shitty like 2000 PC at home.
Judith just has the cheapest one she could find in the store, which does have internet these days. So
I have a pretty nice phone, Note 9.
so you guys burned your fingerprints off before you went on this game, right?
Oh, I burned my fingerprints off years ago in my forage.
Okay.
I was not. There was not a memo that said I had to burn
I
them
always
all.
have gloves on usually, so
Oh
I
yeah.
don't have to
Yeah,
worry.
don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
I have gloves with me. Should I put them on?
I've had
Probably.
gloves on this whole time.
Well, shit. Now I feel underdressed. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the work gloves I have. They're for winter use, but whatever.
I like big bulky gloves.
They're like the
You guys brought heat with you, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna point at or pat my waist.
Neat.
I wave my hands and go, I have ways of making heat.
What?
Okay. I don't know what that means,
like
but okay.
how?
Don't worry
You can
about
like
it.
rub your
I'm
hands
gonna pull out
together.
my lighter like a lighter and flick it.
I have the normal ways of fighting people. I have a 9mm, and I'm pretty good with in a fight.
I'm 45, and
I don't assume we're going to be getting into fights at a high school.
I hope not.
Ideally,
Cool to bust a window and see what we need to do. I mean,
Oh, and
that
if
little girl was pretty intimidating. Feel she's gonna kill me or something if we don't do this. So
anyone cares
Yeah,
to
she'll
look at
probably kill you if you don't do this. That's what
yeah, I
happened to the
got.
last guy on a game I was on.
Oh, what?
He didn't do the objective. Harbinger just straight murdered him.
Bro, she came at me with like 6 cops. I wasn't even doing nothing.
John is
Nothing.
going to be like
that's
trying
exactly
to
what they are.
conceal
you.
like a smirk while he's
they're very-
saying this.
I love them.
Bought a candy bar and a drink and got me outside the fucking convenience store. What about some tunes? I'm gonna turn on the radio.
Vivian reopens her notebook and continues drawing the same 3 symbols over and over.
What are you drawing back there?
That's a little concerning.
I'm actually curious what's on the radio in Chicago right now.
And I just
There is that
No,
one
that's
station that. I mean, not station. That website. The
I'm
station.
checking.
Turn on the
one of
police
it right now.
scanner, and then it
Hold
says.
on, I can put it in.
Then it says 5 terrorists moving in an Uber, deploying Air Force.
We didn't steal the Uber. We just stole some random. Well, I didn't steal anything. I just simply
Oh,
got into the
shit.
car.
He just got it. Yeah, I assume it's his car.
All right, so yeah,
I
sorry
didn't know
about
it was
that.
stolen at
You
the
guys are on
time.
the car. So, and
I
you're
assume
driving
it's his
directly to
car.
school.
If you look at the key slot, there's nothing in the keys. There's nothing in the.
I didn't look into it.
Why are you
yeah.
down?
Judith
I
wouldn't
don't
think
look
to
at the
look.
key often. left the keys often too often in a car.
Very
So
good. Nobody
Who's sitting
notices
passenger?
anything's.
Who's sitting in the passenger seat?
was really never. I guess I will be.
I was in the back.
Oh god, that was loud.
Assume she was in the back. Them two were in the back too. I'll be in passenger.
That's not what's playing. Where do you
But
tune the radio to? Do you tune the radio?
I actually put on some kind of whatever metal, whatever something good, something metal probably. Well, metal.
Ain't fucking nobody plays metal on the radio.
I might be able to get some like AC/DC or Metallica or something.
Yeah, I think the best you're gonna get is like some dad rock, like the
It's not real metal, but
yeah.
No one's tuning into fucking coast to
I'll
coast
just
AM. You
put it
fucking
on
idiots.
actually just something that sounds good.
All right, so you put it on nothing, and all right,
That's
quiet
Just
commentary.
static.
You just say, I'm gonna turn on the radio, let's get some tunes. It's just silent.
It's a good music. Turns off the radio. Ain't nothing on that.
and just a reminder, I'm in another car.
Someone mute it? Is it permanently muted?
Server.
I'll unmute that actually. But
Uh,
anyway, all right. So, and what's the destination? Just you guys are going straight to the school.
School.
All right. Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
get there. I mean, assuming nobody's trying to drive like a fucking madman.
I dominated a fucking
Driving
an NPC.
reasonably.
Yeah, that's fine. They would have like 4 willpower. So yeah, all right. Yeah, you're gonna get there. Unless someone's trying to do something crazy while it's driving, you get there without incident.
Alright,
Uh,
I'm gonna park my car in the I'm gonna park my car in the disabled parking spot.
All right, parking lot's empty, so you can certainly do
Yeah.
that.
No, just
You know, it's less to walk, you know.
the fucking civilian will just drop Joe off at the front. Joe will say, you head back home safe now. He's just gonna turn around and walk towards the school.
Oh yeah, don't you know? And he drives off. Yes, he's Midwestern. Shut up,
Minnesota.
I'm
Minnesota.
sure Necro loved that.
All right, so yeah, all right, cool. You are now all at the school. It's dark. Nighttime. The fucker's closed.
Are there any lights
I'm
on?
Other than like you know how schools have those security lights that are
Yeah.
always on, like the sun panels. Those.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I see any cars in the parking lot, or do I see a parking lot?
There seem to always be like 1 or 2 cars in any given empty parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a couple.
Oh, it's just the janitors. I say.
Uh, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna just walk over towards the entrance.
Okay.
Look around. There's probably cameras, right?
Yeah, there's cameras on the schools. They're not like very nice cameras. At least it doesn't look like it.
I'm just gonna like look over at it, and then just gonna like not care. And I'm gonna go over to the front door, and I'm gonna actually, yeah, I'll pick the lock on the front door.
I'm gonna put my mask back on and then follow him.
Actually, before I pick the lock, I want to like look at the door and examine. Does it look like there's an alarm rigged to this door?
It's a glass door, and roll me a perception investigation roll at difficulty 6.
One success.
Barely. Yeah, no, you're able to pick out. Yeah, you're able to see through the window. Like, oh shit, there's a keypad on the wall.
Hmm. Okay.
Is there a noticeable key lock on it for like where a key would go?
Oh well, yeah. You
I'm
don't have
gonna
to roll
go
for that.
and look over, and I'm just gonna say, there's probably an alarm rigged to this door that will go off, and we need a code to turn off the alarm. Are there
Any
lights
other ways
on?
in?
It's like the security lights. Like you know how some panels.
Oh,
Yeah, like that.
Gotcha.
Just for clarity, what time is it?
Well, if you look, I'm not sure what sunset is actually in real life right now.
It's
According to
1
my watch.
a.m.
It is. I'm gonna say it's about 8:30 at night.
Okay.
Oh, not too late.
Like sun
Okay.
just went down.
That's not too
Okay.
bad for a
Not too
janitor.
bad.
There might be like night school people in here right now. Well, I guess it's an art school, so probably not.
Well, it is a high school of the arts, which is weird, I know, but it's real.
Yeah.
Yeah, those exist.
Do we see anybody on the other side of the glass?
No.
Okay.
Jen's in front of the door.
Should I
Actually,
try lockpicking it? I
How
turned
many
to the group.
floors does a school have?
3.
3. Okay.
Any emergency ladders we can climb up?
Yeah.
Or windows to open?
Is there a storm drain or
Uh,
something?
I just
It
want
goes
Just
all
to.
the way up.
I just want to do something on my phone. I want to find out who owns this place, and I want to talk to them. I'm also not near the other assholes. I'm at the front of the building.
Everybody's at the front door.
We're all by the front door.
We're
I
all
was
at the front
looking
door?
at the front door.
I thought they were off on the side doing something else, but
Or like we were just
whatever.
looking at the keypad.
Joe's gonna
Yeah, we're all
fucking.
with you.
Joe's gonna pull out his. He's gonna say, "No one break in. We can do better than this."
Do you have a better idea?
All right.
He's
So I see your DM, Dag, just so you know. It is acknowledged.
okay. And so Joe's going to look up who owns this building and staff, contact us.
So you're looking for like the actual owner of the property, because that's going to be the
Like
city of
the
Chicago.
or the principal or something.
Okay,
I just
that makes more sense.
like faculty, staff, like
You're a
whoever I can get. Like I want to call them.
Okay, that's going to be a database role, because their phone number's not going to be public knowledge.
Difficulty for that? For
I can't believe the NW, or I can't believe these folks would know that easily. Anyway, we'll go with 8.
8 easily. What? That would be like 5.
Oh, I said that wouldn't be easily.
Oh,
though,
wouldn't.
'cause it's not. Yeah, would not.
Well, I got a 4. Isn't there like mundane information? Like I can look up local schools around me and find the faculty.
Yeah, you can find out who it is. I'm just saying to get like their phone number. Yeah, you certainly find. Like, you get his office number. Dr.
Office.
Keenan.
Office
name.
number. Okay. Well, the office number isn't gonna work, so I'm going to try. Really, no person. Can I go on Facebook? Check, see if they're on there. Match up the names.
Any contact
actually,
information?
I mean, I did just say his office number was on the school's website, so yes, that is contact information.
Well, I know.
Yeah, no, you
No, like
you can look for him on Facebook. Yeah, I'll let you do that.
office isn't good. Like it's just gonna give me an answering machine at this time of day.
I'll let you find him on Facebook though. Give me a intelligence computers or wits computers at 6.
Oh, thank God.
2 successes. I didn't want to fail a fucking Facebook roll.
That would be funny as fuck. But yeah, you do it. You manage to find Dr. Keenan's profile. It is a public profile due to the fact that he is an educator.
Okay, so is any mobile number, anything? Just office? What?
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to find any phone numbers listed on his Facebook, but it is Facebook. You could just, instant message him.
All right. Joe's just gonna fucking use
Wait.
some random bot account looking
Aw.
thing.
Showing that have a
Facebook
fucking
call him
Facebook.
from an Arabian name.
No, hold on. I got something better. I want to
Gonna look at
contact
London.
the Chicago Police Department, and I want to use their Facebook account so that I can message him.
All right.
I'm asking them, hey, it's me doing the investigation. I need to
Giving
use. I need your guys' profiles so that he believes me.
I mean, couldn't you just use a fuck it, whatever. And yeah, he's gonna give it to you given your previous roles that I am aware of.
Right. Okay, so through the Chicago Police Department Facebook, I'm going to then message Dr. Keenan and hopefully he's still awake. I'm going to say, Dr. Keenan, we are investigating a missing person, and our investigator needs access into the school right now. It would be appreciated if you help.
Oh God. Okay. FBI. Oh jeez. Okay. Listen, I'm pretty sauced. I'll get somebody over there though. They can I meet them there in like fuck, like 30 minutes? Is that cool?
If that's the
It
sure,
would take me
that's
that
good
long
enough.
there's traffic and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll call my vice principal. Yeah. And yeah, he hangs up. Calls. Well, you don't know what he does once he hangs up, but he hangs up.
So what'd you do?
Well, I contacted the principal of the school, and he's sending someone with the keys over, and it's just going to take a little bit.
Okay, just gotta wait then.
You're gonna pull that crap again like you did at the other place, not let anybody else in?
Well, that's exactly what I was going to start talking about. Do you all understand how it looks when a crowd of people that look like we do all moving through this school at a weird time of night?
Yes,
It
but I'm
looks
absolutely going
strange.
in there with my skills.
Well,
So
You'll look at myself in a boiler suit. I was like, whatever. I look like a janitor.
I mean,
Is
I'm
there a
just gonna
gutter
ride a
that leads to the
motorcycle.
roof?
okay,
No,
how
actually.
about this? How about you go in first, and then when the person who lets you in clears out, you open the door for all of us.
Yes, that's. If you all are so inclined to get inside, we're not going in at the same time for the sake of the cameras.
So you're
Well, for
gonna
aiming for the
guarantee you're
cameras
gonna open
anyway,
Okay.
the
can't we
door for us.
just?
And we're already on camera, and I'm
I
like,
want it to be defensible in court that I was not associated with any of you.
it's clear that you are talking to us on that camera right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, and well, we can get that footage quite easily, but I'm not going to
Why
grab
can't we
all
just
of
get
them.
the other footage?
As for
Yeah, we can
you,
get all
Yeah,
the
wait,
other.
we can just go destroy the footage then. What?
as for you, the one wearing a ski mask, you're not
Took
going
it
in.
off. I took it off.
Yeah, the ski mask is off.
I heard you say you put it back on when you saw the camera.
Oh no, I did. I did. That's
Oh.
right. No, he's right.
Yeah.
He's right.
Oh.
He's right.
You're not going inside. The rest of you, are you fine with him being with you?
Do you have any?
As long as he doesn't break
What do
anything.
you mean? Yeah. He seems all right.
I have a medical condition, man.
He's wearing a ski mask. It kind of
Yeah,
draws
got
attention to you,
Round, I
doesn't it?
break up into a rash. It's
Then
very
don't fall.
Guy's nature
He's
and
got a
demeanor.
medical condition.
And he also,
It is monster deviant.
not being monstrous at all.
Or deviant at all.
Yeah, doing neither of those.
You playing a victim complex.
Oh.
Nature, little bitch. Demeanor, little bitch.
I mean, I'm not gonna try to like make a big scene here. We're trying to do this, but just being assholes. Also, I mean, I really don't care.
Is there any more conversation happening
Nope.
in the next like 30 minutes?
I'm going to break away from the group, and I'm going to look for a way to get up to the roof.
There are ladders that go up to the roof. However, they are like how there's like a gate halfway up. You know what I'm talking about? Like you'd see them on like a dog or whatever.
I will hardcore parkour over that.
Oh, well, okay. It's not how I expect
or
you
I'll
to.
pick the lock or something.
We'll
That's what
take the
you
mask
do.
off before the people come for getting in legitimately. I'll take my mask off. Like at the group, not with him.
Okay. Mask off in front of camera. Noted.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna get rid of the footage anyway. Fine.
Are you though? All right. So
Or so we think.
Oh God.
roll me a Dex Leisure Domain, Mr. Thiefman. At difficulty. Oh fuck! It's gonna be a difficulty 7.
Am I picking a lock on this gate, or am I
Yeah. Well, I mean, unless you
doing a
want to
hardcore
parkour.
park? No, I'll pick the lock.
If you want to
Path
do.
of least resistance. 1, 2, 3. I already have 3 successes. Do you want me to keep rolling?
No, you're fine. You fucking
Okay.
pick it. It's just a master lock. Whip out a fucking paper clip and open it.
Yeah. I'll just shake the lock really hard and it opens.
Yeah. Look at it wrong.
And
All right.
I'm going up the ladder. Are people following me?
No.
No, I'm
Okay,
waiting at the
good.
front. I don't even
I'm
think we
gonna-
noticed you were gone.
Yeah. I didn't play
I did break obfuscate
Wait,
to
Did
go
you ever
and
say you
like.
turned it back on?
No,
He was
but if
visible when
anyone's
he just walked
not,
away.
Well, then Joe's gonna see
I
you
am
doing
naturally
that.
sneaky.
Obviously, knowing what you're
Okay.
going to do.
Well, we have a. We
You
have
know
a.
what? I will start walking away. I I have like a million things. I could just roll stealth to see if I step away from the group sneakily, but it doesn't really matter.
Uh,
I think we're all focused on the conversation that Joe's having on the phone. So.
whatever.
But yeah, I'm going up to the roof, and
Okay. You do
any
that. You're on the
roof,
roof.
any roof access.
Yeah. There's gonna be a door up here. It does appear to be locked pretty good.
How good is pretty good?
Like it has 2 padlocks, or not padlocks. Fuck. I'm sorry. It has 2 deadbolts on the door.
Scary.
Well, I mean, for most people, that would be enough.
Yeah, scary.
God, this high roller is the best high roller ever. He's not afraid of locked doors.
Yeah,
He's
no,
gonna win the game.
he knows how to get through doors.
That makes him the best high roller would ever lived. Difficulty
I hope-
9. They are complicated locks. I know where you're going, so.
Neato. Pretty expensive for a school. I'll spend a point of willpower.
Your Chicago public school.
On a roof though. Whatever.
Well, I don't want the fucking depressed artist kids to kill themselves.
That's
The
true.
locks would be on the other side then, wouldn't they?
Or they're deadbolts. So.
2 successes.
That's enough. Yeah, you do it.
Neato. Alright, I can't really use that now. Yeah. I'm gonna go in.
Alright, you're inside the building.
I assume I'm in like a stairwell or something.
Yeah, just stairwell. A little landing. Fire extinguisher on the wall for whatever reason.
I'll
Much
activate
safe.
obfuscate again. And I'm just gonna... I'll close the door behind me. Not locking it, but I'm just gonna close it.
Alright.
And just gonna walk around. I'm gonna explore.
Alright, we can cut back to you at some point. So what's...
I should say my intention. Intention is to get into the faculty area, like the faculty offices.
Yeah, that actually won't be very difficult at all.
Neato.
So, does anybody else want to do anything in the time it takes for the vice principal to get here?
Joe's going to tell them, all of you should at least wait in the dark while I get the keys. Less questions asked.
Yeah, I guess I'll go.
I'll go wait
find
on
a
the other
bush or
side of the
something.
building.
As long as you promise to open the door for us, yeah.
Yeah, sure. The only way to get this done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hide.
And then with that, Joe's just going to be standing in front of the building with his hands in his pockets.
All right.
At this point, Vivian's gotten pretty impatient, so she's actually going to look for roof access as well.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be able to find that same ladder that has an open gate on it pretty
She's,
easily.
she's going to go, that's weird, and she's going to go up it. And
Yeah.
yeah, do I see the open door or the
Well, you
same
shut
roof
it,
door?
but it is a
Okay,
door.
yeah.
With
I'm
two
gonna try and
double.
I'm gonna try and open it, or is it
Alright.
locked?
You did not lock it. It is openable.
Okay. Oh, I'm like, oh, hey, cool. And I go inside.
All right. Joe, after about 30 minutes passed, it's like 20 or around about 30, somewhere thereabouts. Car pulls up. It's a beat up old fucking Honda. And you see what looks like a very haggard woman sitting inside. And she's gonna just roll down the driver's side window and go, are you the FBI man that Dr. Keenan called me about?"
Yeah, that's me. Got the keys.
Yep. And she tosses them to you.
Wanna fucking snatch him out of the air.
Yep. And she's gonna go, don't worry about the alarm code. That shit, it ain't on right now, cause the fucking janitors would set it off, and I don't know why the fuck you didn't just tell a janitor. Which I am not paid enough for this bullshit. Just leave the. Oh look, I'm gonna be over there chain smoking. Holler at me when you're done, and I'll walk up and shit. But she's gonna drive off to like the corner of the fucking parking lot, sits
well-
at a picnic table and smokes.
Could I do one thing before she?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's just go in the other channel real quick.
Okay, one sec. All right.
So Joe's going to tell her, listen, they sent me to investigate the school because there may be other people who are going to break in and try to get evidence themselves. So if you hear about that, keep an eye out for other people.
All right, like other private investigators or something.
They don't work for the police. They may be working for, well, it's, one of the criminal gangs in the area.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, so. Yeah, keep an eye out for anyone weird. I'm the only one being sent here to investigate.
All right. And what should I do? Just call the cops? Like I don't know what protocol is when the FBI is around. I'm not sure who that was. Wasn't looking. Yeah, they're going whatever.
I'm just letting you know. If you see anyone, you hear gunshots, call the police.
Okay. Yeah. No. Easy.
You see anyone weird? I'm not affiliated with them.
Okay. Anybody weird? That's a weird. All right. Okay. Okay.
He's gonna tap on the window and then walk away. Like tap
All
on
right,
that
cool.
done here.
Ah shit. Okay. No, I thought I clicked the wrong button. All right. Yeah.
Then,
All right. So yeah, you drive across the parking lot, and she's sitting at a table now, chain smoking, watching the front door.
all right, so Joe is going to walk up to the front door and open it, let himself in, and he's just gonna keep walking into the school, and I'm gonna walk to the other side. I'm gonna walk to a back door, and I'm going to open that and poke my head out because they seem to have went around the building, so I'm now looking for them on the other side.
Provided you all did go around the building and I missed it.
No, we were. No.
That's what I heard. Someone said they're
I
going to
went
go to the
around
other
to the
side of the
ladder.
building.
Yeah, Vivian went around the building. We were. Judith
just hiding
was
out
behind a
front.
bush or something. Yeah.
All right, well,
Well, he's gonna fucking just walk in. I'm just gonna head up to the fucking security room, wherever they keep the cameras. If they do keep cameras.
It'll take you some time to find, but you will find it. It's going to be labeled because school label every room for one reason or another.
Alright, I'm going to sit down and going to begin replaying, did it happen yesterday?
A girl went missing on last Tuesday.
Last Tuesday. Do they have last Tuesday's footage? Do they keep footage?
They do, and they only keep a week, so convenient. Well, at least they only keep 1 week local, it seems. But before we continue with that, what's everybody else doing?
I am
Right,
currently
so
looking for any
Would I
art
cross
classrooms.
paths with him going to the faculty office?
Well, you're invisible.
Well,
You would see him. He would not see you.
neat.
Okay, Grim, what are you doing?
alright, so shortly after Joe goes to the door, I'm gonna try it. Ideally, it is unlocked.
It is unlocked.
You do all see, just make sure I'm clear with this, the vice principal chain smoking across the parking lot, looking at the front
Is
of the building.
she currently looking at the door?
She is looking at the front of the building. Yes. From your vantage point, that is easy to tell. What with it being a big building that she was looking at.
Okay, I'll wait for a few minutes, and it seems like she's not turning around, then I'll try to go around the building to see where Vivian went.
I'll follow. I'll do. I'll follow Grim.
Okay. And what is I immediately forgot her name because I went to say it. Jolene's character doing?
Vivian. Yeah, she's
Vivian.
currently looking for any art classrooms.
Okay, well, in a high school for the arts, that'll
Well,
be
yeah, but, like, specifically, like, painted stuff, because there's gonna be, like, sculpted stuff, 3D and 2D as well. They're gonna be, like, sectioned probably, so
yeah, that's fair. Roll me a perception investigation, difficulty 6.
okay. 2 successes.
Okay, you're gonna find it. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but you are able to find the painting room or painting classroom.
Alright.
All right.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna go inside, and I'm gonna look for any, like, paintings that are up, because I know a lot of students typically leave some of their stuff to work on at school sometimes, so I wanna see if I find, like, a painting with those same symbols.
For one that's in progress.
Yeah, one that's in
Okay.
progress.
All right, that's fair. Roll me a perception alertness site based. This is gonna be difficulty 8.
Okay. Willpower.
You're on the first floor, by the way. I'm just
Oh, okay. With difficulty 8, I get 2 successes with willpower.
2 successes. You one thing you notice while looking around the room is 2 members of your party walking around to the other side of the building. You see them out the window
Okay.
because you happen to be looking at a painting that is near the window that has the markings on it that you have seen before.
Okay. Do I see so I know that painting's hers, most likely. So, do I see anything else that looks like that belongs to her?
I mean, you would surmise that the art supplies right around it are at the very least assigned to her.
Do I actually see her backpack or a backpack?
Okay. I see what you're saying. No. So how the hell would you see this part? So what you're gonna see is her student ID.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up the student ID. What does it say?
Right. I mean, it's kind of basic. It's got a picture of her, looking artsy and shit. By that, I just mean she's got like paint on her. She just happened to be painty when she went to get her picture done that day. She is. It lists her name or homeroom, which is just a number. It doesn't give a name. It also lists a locker number, locker 174.
Okay. So,
Jeez.
all right.
Uh,
Before I do that, is it possible if I can make like an occult roll to see if there's anything off about the room or anything in there?
Sure, but make it at a difficulty 9.
Okay.
Perception occult.
Willpower. Willpower 1 success.
Seems normal. Doesn't seem all that weird. I mean, other than like you feel like these symbols that you're seeing in this girl's paintings don't quite seem right.
Okay.
But beyond that,
Well, yeah. I'm gonna start making my way to the locker. Yeah.
all right. Now the people who went around back of the building, since or what are you doing back there?
Looking for a ladder. to get
First,
up.
when we passed that classroom, did you turn on the lights, Vivian? Billy, when you were in there?
Sorry, what?
Did you turn on the classroom lights when you were in the art
I
room?
actually did not.
Okay. So I probably wouldn't notice anything happening in there. So I'm gonna try the back door, I guess.
All right, and I heard uh Zach say he wanted to go up the ladder, which he can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the roof and then also try to find the security for camera footage.
Note that you are walking past cameras to do so.
Right. I mean, right.
All right, and back door. Joe, did you go unlock the back door? No, I don't recall.
I did unlock the back door, poked my fucking head out, see if anyone was out there.
Just wanted to verify. So yeah, back door is unlocked.
Alrighty. Going in. I'm gonna have the same thought to try to find a security room. I'm gonna see if I can spot anybody I know yet. Well, I'm looking for a directory of the school, probably near the front where the front desk would be.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna find fire maps, like evacuation maps, where there are stuff like front office listed and shit like that.
Is the security office detailed on there?
Yeah, it's actually relatively near the staff area, which is like in the middle of the first floor.
I'll head over there then.
All right. So we've got 3 characters converging on the security office. Well, one's already there. Did I already have you roll Wit's computer?
Me, don't think so.
That it'll be difficulty 8.
Oh yeah. 3 nines, got 3 successes.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
3 successes.
3? Okay. With 3 successes, you are able to find the day because you already know what day she went missing. So you're able to track her down. And I'll say this happens as the other two make it to the room, is when you like hit upon the footage. So they could be coming in the door. I don't know what you wanted to do once you reach the room, but what you see, Joe, on the screen is you are able to find the moment that she arrives to school, and then from there you kind of track her, camera to camera, CCTV style, though sped up because otherwise you'd be here all fucking day.
So I'm in the room watching this, right?
I mean, you'd come in through part of it if you choose to come in the room, and Joe doesn't do
Yeah.
anything about it.
I'm gonna choose to go into the room.
I'm gonna. Obviously, it's a fucking school at night, so I noticed that they're coming in. But I don't. I'm just doing the video footage stuff.
So you find anything?
Yes, I found the day that she went missing. Just need to find out when in that day.
Awesome. I'm gonna sit there and watch it with him.
All right. So, and what is Vivian doing? Because you were
She
going
was
to the room
to
too,
the
right?
locker.
Oh, that's right. Who the hell else was going to? Oh, it was Grim, whose name I will remember momentarily. It
Well,
was
Judith.
oh, yeah,
fuck
Judith. Give me a
Judith,
minute. Oh my god.
Judah, or Judith rather. What was
Yeah.
Judith doing? Judith was going to the security room too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you just go in when you get there?
Yeah, I do.
All right. So yeah, you'll have gotten there like right behind other dude, or actually probably ahead of him. But either way, you're there. So what the people watching the monitors will see is you see her come into school. You see her take her backpack off and stick it in her locker. You see her go to her classes. Nothing really seems all that weird about that. Uh, then school kind of closes. Like school ends, then the school day ends. Most of the students leave. She does not. She and a few other students end up sticking around. They're in what appears to be a club of some sort, as there is a teacher with them, and they are working on their art, i.e., paintings in this case. You're going to see on the camera part way through. It's from the timestamp just after sunset. The girl checks her phone. Like her phone clearly goes off, so as you see her pull them
Girl,
out from under her
Samantha.
apron. Yes, Samantha,
Okay.
the only girl of note, and she appears to look at her phone or whatever it is she pulled out from under her apron. These aren't the best quality cameras, and she leaves. After that, she packs in her stuff, and by packs in, I just mean the art supplies don't leave; they stay where they are. She just like caps things off and cleans up her area
There's her stuff.
in a hurry, and then buggers off out of school. Didn't even go get her backpack.
Hmm. Okay. Where'd she leave her backpack?
You watched her put it in her locker. Almost.
Okay.
Do we have a
Something.
front door camera? Can we see her leave the building?
Yeah, you see her leave the building, but the camera doesn't see very much beyond like halfway across the parking lot.
We don't see her get into a car or
Give me
anything
a
else.
give me a cardinal direction she's running, or when she disappears.
She's headed towards the street, which is north of the school. And by the time she reaches the street, she's off camera.
All right. Okay. And what was the time that she got freaked out and started bailing?
It's just after sunset, and you can't really tell that she's freaked out. She just checks the phone and then leaves in a hurry. It was
Hey,
just after sunset, right around 8ish, 8:20ish. Like not too different from what it is now, actually.
Okay, and then Joe is going to see. He's not going to say anything. He's just going to fucking then switch out to today.
Yeah, I was gonna
I want to
say,
see. I want to see
Go
if
ahead.
there's anything I can do to. I just want to edit out that footage where I was talking to them in front of the school.
I gotcha.
I want to
Okay.
delete it or something. Tape over it. Like I know it's live, but
But I mean, it clearly has been recording. So give me
Why not just
a.
get rid of the whole day?
Yeah, why can't we get rid of up to where we
I don't.
came?
I don't need to.
Where we
I
live?
just want to get rid of like fucking the hour.
But you're obviously walking around the school in the other footage.
Yeah,
And
but I
you know,
wasn't with you or any of you. I was walking by myself.
well, you got a lot of witnesses saying you were here, but why don't you trust this?
I'm not talking to you in
Matter.
character. Was
Oh, we were.
Also,
Yeah.
I haven't found the locker
Footage is
yet.
probably stored offsite anyway.
what I mean. Is it possible? Can I do something here?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I thought you were actually having an in-character conversation.
Um,
So just you want to get rid of that section. So yeah, you can. At least the security systems I've used in the past, you can just delete like timestamps essentially.
yeah, just take out that hour.
Yeah, and it'll be like a difficulty 7 computer roll with computer.
Oh yeah, if he takes out that whole hour, we'll be good.
3 successes.
Ooh, is that all you do? Do you like shut off?
Oh, I also I'll just shift around. If I can, I want to insert some video where nothing was happening. In the hour before. You
A
know,
loop.
it's not perfect, but whatever. Have an hour before or after repeat for that
Yeah.
hour.
I think it's
Yeah.
time at a feedback loop.
All right, cool. So you do that. What now? What do you guys do?
And then I'm going to stand up and I'm going to immediately begin walking out of the hallway and say I'm going to her locker and I'm staying ahead of them.
I should be at our locker by now.
You don't.
Yep, you will be. In
Wait,
fact,
I
you'll be
wanna-
there.
How do
ahead
you
of
wait?
everybody.
How do you know?
Well, she got the locker number off of the ID because she went to the classroom. The ID was left in the classroom. I
She
meant to
went
point that
another
out when I
way.
entered
She's
the
not
video.
with us.
Yeah, that's a different character.
Yeah.
You're not ahead of nobody.
That's
Dag.
Vivian. Vivian didn't come with you. That was Judah.
Yeah.
I know that. I didn't know she found a way to find the locker wherever the fuck she was.
Yeah,
Well,
in
I
the
mean, they're gonna
classroom.
be. They've got numbers on them. It's not hard to do that.
Is there a lock on the locker?
Yes,
Okay.
it's a combination lock.
Combination lock. I'm gonna try and get it open, I guess, with fuck, could I use lockpicks on that or no?
There's no keyhole, so no.
Okay.
No, you could do others. Like you could try guessing the combination.
I'm gonna pull out my fucking giant ass hammer out of my duffel bag and try and break it.
All right, because it is a lock, I am going to make you roll. Well, hold on. Before we go back to you, what is John doing?
Well, can we say that when I cross paths, that I followed him for a bit to get to the office?
You do what to him for a bit?
I followed them
Oh, follow them.
invisibly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see what they're doing. I'm gonna get bored, and then I'm gonna go into the office and pillage. It's probably nothing valuable, actually.
I mean, you found a couple of sets of iPods. I mean, your pods, rather.
Oh shit!
They're not
Score.
incredibly, expensive, but hey, man, it's like
Whatever.
$200.
Yeah, a couple hundred. I can pawn that.
Yeah, they're just in the wall. Oh, yeah, they're in the drawer.
I'm just gonna
take them and
check.
scoop them up into plastic bags and drop it in my duffel bag.
I'm gonna check the camera to make sure we're not on it, and if we are, like that whole front scene thing is gone. And if it is, gonna head to the locker with everybody else at like behind.
So you're fucking with the computer now too. Okay. Give me a wits computers roll, and remember, if you don't have the knowledge, you can't roll it.
I have one for computers.
All right, difficulty 8.
Willpower. 2 successes.
It looks like you're in the clear.
Yeah, everything looks good. I'll give the AOK to Grim's character.
Yeah, Judith.
Judith. Jules Judith. Yeah. Judith. And head to the lockers like
All right.
And
Well, while you guys were doing your computer
bef-
shenanigans, well,
Yeah.
fuck, whatever. Vivian would have already been at the locker doing
Yeah.
the thing.
before I start slamming it, I'm gonna try and guess the combination. What roll do you want me to do for that?
Let's go with a wits. Probably. This leisure domain is the closest thing to larceny, isn't it? Wits. Leisure domain had difficulty 10.
10? Okay. Absolutely willpowering.
I almost said streetwise.
Holy shit. With willpower I actually get 2 successes.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. All right. You don't get to do the smashy smash because you unlock it.
Okay, cool. I assume I see the backpack and anything else in there.
Backpack. You see some more of her. Clearly, shit that she painted. Just like smaller stuff, like on postcards.
Okay. If looking at the smaller stuff, do I see anything else of note on them?
Not really, though. There is a actual factual fucking photograph in there of her. Because since you're actually like looking through the stuff,
Mm-hmm.
it is her and a girl who looks somewhat normal. Like she's wearing glasses and just nothing all that special about her. There's a guy with her that just kind of seems to stand out to you a bit. He seems a little too pale.
Too pale. Got it. I'm gonna look through the backpack too. Do I see anything?
In the backpack, you're gonna find her computer. You're gonna find, I mean, some like regular school books, like algebra and stuff you got to take regardless.
Right.
And you find a small book with a small locket on it, or not locket, lock on it, like a little
Oh boy.
padlock,
Okay.
shape of a
I'm
heart.
gonna I'm gonna put the photograph in the backpack and zip it up and take it with me.
All right, where are you headed?
I'm gonna try and group back up.
Okay, so you were headed to the security office, assuming that's where everyone else went.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are gonna run into each other in the hallway. The groups and the everybody.
Hey, I found her locker, guys. I got her
Oh,
backpack. I got a photograph and her computer.
Awesome.
There's
Nice.
this guy in this photograph that looks really weird. If anyone wants to see,
let me see that.
Yeah. I'll take a look.
We'll go
yeah,
look over.
he's pretty pale. I don't know. He just kind of stands out to me.
Hey, looks kind
Yeah.
of weird.
Yeah, the
So,
Is
dude
there
just
anything
he's
written on the back of
oh no,
Yeah.
there's nothing written on this photo. It just kind of looks like it's a Polaroid, incidentally.
And I look at Zach and go, "And you're not touching her diary in here."
That dude's got a serious case of the red eye, with photos.
I don't know what's with you guys with me in the diaries.
anything else in the backpack?
Textbooks.
Uh, did you check those?
Not yet. I literally just pulled this out. I'm gonna set the backpack down, and I'm actually gonna pull out the diary first. And I'm gonna try and lockpick it.
Dex leisure domain, difficulty is very small. 6.
Okay.
It's very simple is what I should have said, not small. But
She's just gonna kind of mutter herself. Oh, God, I feel so bad about this. 3 successes.
with 3 successes, yeah, you pop that little heart shaped lock right open. Not so much picking it as it is you just broke it.
Yeah.
Not because you were bad at your job, but because this thing is poorly made.
Yeah, I know. China.
Yeah, if even.
I'm gonna go through the pages and just mostly skim for anything that stands out, like weird, particularly about that guy. Actually,
Look for the most recent days too. Maybe like a couple
yeah,
days
I'm gonna look
before.
for recent dates. Gonna look for any references to that pale guy.
Well, you don't know the pale guy's name, so that's going to be difficult. But all right, so yeah, you're able to. Well, you know what? You're a girl. Your character's a girl. What would you look for without knowing a guy's name to know that she's talking about a guy that she gives a shit about, or a person, I should say?
bunch of hearts on the page?
Yeah, a bunch of hearts. Anything like that describes his appearance and seems, shit like that.
All right, roll me a perception investigation at difficulty 6.
I'm good at this. 4 successes.
Yeah. So what draws your eye is the hearts, as you said. Like she's artistically girly girl. She does tend to dot eyes with hearts, which you notice, or smiley faces. But there's these few pages here and there that she's got hearts up in the corner, and more especially, you notice the ones with the rose, including a couple of pages that are just a rose with like a simplified dragon as the stem,
Okay. Anything else?
and the amorphous bob is at the bottom of that stem. It's all kind of weird and abstract. So assuming you're just going to read those pages, you get the gist, or you figure out that, all right, so the guy in the picture, at least you think it's the guy in the picture, seems to be named Daniel.
Daniel.
Is this nigga really just posting Doki Doki Literature Club bullshit right now? Hit him with a fucking car.
That's Master of Puppets, you retard.
I'm not reading anything you're posting. I'm just gonna hit you with a goddamn car. Anyway, distracted from the game. So you're able to figure out the guy's name is Daniel, or at least a guy's name is Daniel, and she really likes him. He's really cool and really interesting. He only seems to come around at night.
Okay.
That's okay because he's gonna let her in on the secret. I mean, she can't tell her mom. And there's this girl too, and this girl's really fucking hot, and she's really into her too, and it's weird. And she thinks they might be a throuple, but she doesn't really know.
Oh boy.
She's anxious and excited, and all the emotions that come with that.
Does it say like that she's planning on going anywhere?
So the last page doesn't say that explicitly. It's
Okay.
going to say, "I think tonight's the night. Tonight it'll be just the three of us, and I can't wait." And hearts. I almost fucking said emojis. Little hearts drawn in there, and a heart with those three symbols from the paintings drawn in them takes up like the rest of that page.
Okay. After learning this information, she's gonna turn to the group and just go, "Yeah, I think she went willingly, and this guy is some supernatural shit or something. He only comes around at night.
Mind if I
His
take a
name's
look?
Daniel." Yeah, sure.
He's gonna flip through the pages, reading the
Sounds
same thing.
short.
Yeah, it would be the same thing realistically.
Anywho, did I? For some reason, I don't really remember. Did it mention something about when she was gonna meet him or anything like that? Just a guy named Daniel. He might be the one tonight. But like
Yeah, well,
anything else,
Night.
the last page, which would be dated for last Tuesday, mentioned that tonight's the night. It's just going to be the three of us. So excited, so nervous, and then the heart.
yeah.
It also made mention of a girl. The girl was not named, but she is in there.
But the diary makes it sound like she's also a girl she didn't know, so it's not her best friend. It's not Julia.
Hmm.
But yeah, Vivian just like says to the group, "I'm thinking that's Daniel, and that might be Julia, but I'm not sure."
Okay, so there's a third. You have a
We might be able to go to back to the office and see if we can get this Jules locker and see if there's anything in her locker about this.
Like, it might see if Daniel's a student here too.
We could.
I highly doubt that, but let's try.
Yeah, I did too, but
I mean, it only shows
'Cause
up at night.
it would be hard to be a high school student only at night. So
we have we could have a Twilight situation.
He does
yeah,
look.
true.
He does look like a high school kid, like age wise. Wish I should have pointed that out.
I just assumed he was a college kid. Lol.
Well, I
No
mean,
last
honestly,
names. All we
she's
have
like
is
17. It's not like a 17-year-old and 18-year-old look all that different.
True.
no last names on there. All we have to go on is just Daniel.
You know, right?
Yeah.
No.
I have a photo of him, so
Who the fuck would write a
Any,
last name
like,
in a diary?
if they get married, hey, I'm Mrs. Samantha, blah blah blah.
Girls,
It's a girl thing.
it actually.
take your
God, I
pills,
hate
Alice.
the yeah. No, that checks out.
Is there anything like that written in there?
Said no last names.
Oh, okay.
She might not have known his last name.
well, this doesn't give us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the office and look for the Jules locker or like something on her, and then try to find her locker.
Okay, so how are you going to find Jules' locker?
I'm gonna go to the office, go to the records, and look for Jules, and then I'm assuming it's gonna have her locker.
So you're gonna
Fine.
take a. Oh God. Okay, so you only know Jules' first name too, because no one ever asked.
How many girls are gonna name Jules? I mean,
I
It's an
thought her
art
full name
school.
was Julia.
Yeah, that was Julia.
Also, you guys keep changing your name, so it's
I
even funnier.
her
all right,
I
I
was
think
Julia.
never
her name
corrected.
was
I don't
Julia.
And I'm not correcting you, because I mean, if you forgot, you forgot. You're just rolling. You're looking for.
No,
Jules.
I thought the mom called her Jules,
I,
so I
I
assumed that
have
was the
eidetic
name
memory. I would
Julia.
remember her name. I thought it was just Julia.
Oh, you
Yeah,
should have said
so
that. Yeah, 'cause
yeah, so
it is just
basically,
Julia.
Yeah.
Zach is looking for the locker that we were just at.
No, he's looking for the best friend's locker. I get that much.
This is Samantha's locker we were just at.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jules' locker.
How did
Yeah,
how
I
did
want
you
to go to
find
the
the?
office and look up Jules' record and try to get her office or locker number.
Oh,
Where did you
hey,
find the student ID for Samantha?
Oh, it was in her classroom.
I
She had
wonder
like
if we
left
could
most of her
find.
stuff here. Sorry,
I
what?
wonder if we could find the one for Julia somewhere. They might have been in the
Sorry,
same class if they were friends.
they might have been. I'm not sure. I didn't see anything.
right, so, all right, if you want to go look for Jules's fucking info and hope that
J's.
it's not,
If there's not a Jules,
you're
literally.
gonna roll a perception investigation to difficulty 11.
Oh wow! All right.
Okay.
Fucking searching for the wrong name. Like I wasn't gonna correct you, but since other people have already said that her name is Julia, not Jules. Jules is a nickname. It's not gonna be filed under.
Yeah. I'll be looking through J's and I'll see Julia and it'll jog a memory. But that's fine. I'll roll it at difficulty 11.
There's also an
Willpower.
incredibly normal name.
Uh, 2 successes. Oh no, wait, no. I have a 10 and a willpower. So what is that? I know a 10 brings
One
it down to
success.
1
You have
success.
a success. You
A
find. You're gonna be able to find her record. You're gonna find that her records are almost purely academic and
I'm just
disciplinary. That's not the right word, but whatever, disciplinary.
yeah. Any kind of does it show her locker number?
No. Would it?
Hmm?
Permanent record. Well, fuck with it.
No, just
I
a
think,
record for like the school. Just like
yeah,
her
I
information.
think it would because are you at like the front desk?
Yeah, like it's just like something like that. I mean, it'd be her
Might have to
record.
look at another registry to see a locker number, though. I'm not sure though.
There might be like a binder with locker assignments in it.
I
That
don't
was
see what I'm looking for there. I got her name, Julia. Uh, I'm gonna look around for things involving her name, and I have her last name, so I have a permanent record. I'm gonna look for other things to try to find her locker number.
It's difficulty. You don't know where the hell to look, so difficulty 8.
Is it the same roll?
Yeah, well, yes.
Alright, willpower. 2 successes.
Her locker is 5 down from Samantha's, which you should figure out. I forgot what
Do
number
I
I gave
get a
Samantha, but whatever.
locker number or the locker code? Saying they the built-in locks.
They said that they were a combination lock, like a padlock combination lock, not built-in locks.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. Yeah, then I'm just gonna go to the locker number. I'll
I
go
guess
to the rest of the
follow
group
along.
because I mean I don't know if they're all still at Samantha's locker. I'll be like, hey, this is Julia's.
All right.
And then if no one's gonna come over whenever I get there, I'll try to open the locker.
Well, I'm gonna go with you, but I'm not gonna be a help
Yeah, I'm
opening the
following.
locker.
Mhm.
Do you want me to roll to open the locker?
How are you opening the locker?
Huh?
How are you going to open it?
Uh, do I have anything on me to open anything? All right, I'm gonna look back at Jolene's character and be like, "Can you open up this one?"
Yeah, sure, whatever. And she's gonna try and open it.
Yeah, same roll from earlier if you want to guess, or
Yeah. One success.
oh yeah, you fucking somehow managed to pop that bitch open. With you guessing, you just get lucky.
I'm gonna look around, backpack, books, see if
There's
there's
a couple of
anything.
her textbooks in there, and there's some photos. Clearly, she's a photography major, not a. She doesn't paint.
Fine
Have
art
we,
too.
do we notice the same guy in any of the photos?
None, no.
Do we see Samantha in the photos?
Oh yeah, there's pictures of the two together.
Okay.
I'm just like asking the obvious. Is this the same girl that's in the photo we found in Samantha's locker?
No, actually.
Okay.
You do see that girl in other photos. Like she's in photos, but she's not like it's not. It's clearly not Julia.
Right, right. This girl
It,
matches up in photos as well over here in Julia's locker.
Yes, there
But
are
they're
photos
the
of
guys.
Julia and this girl, but the guy is not in any. There's no photos of the three of them together.
Anything else in the
Actually,
locker?
not really. Nothing of note.
Alright. Does the fucking laptop have any charge if I try to turn it on?
It does. It has a password.
Oh god damn it. I'm gonna try can I try and guess the password?
It's computer difficulty 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna go put in that Daniel guy's name.
Willpower. One success with willpower.
Success. So you hit the button that says like "Give me a hint,"
Yeah, give me a hint.
and yeah, you are able to figure out the password. Just I can't think of a fucking decent hint right now that's not gonna sound really stupid. So
Always some corny
do
shit
it.
that she wrote in her diary, so
It is. It absolutely matches up with some corny shit that you read in her diary. It's not Daniel's name, but it's like some line of poetry about a rose.
alright. I'm gonna when it's open, I'm not that familiar with the UI, so it might be a higher difficulty to like computer this shit. But could I like try and find any places she's looked up like location wise in her internet history?
I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. You just open up the browser and hit
Okay.
history.
Okay.
So yeah, what you're gonna be able to find in her history is a MapQuest map because she looked it up and it's like clear that she probably printed this. And it gives directions to what appears to be a graveyard just outside of the city.
Nice. Do I find anything else of note or just that?
That is it for the you'll find yeah, nothing of note, just stuff you would find on an artist computer, like
I'm gonna look over
How
and be
do you
like,
paint? Skillshare.com.
can I see the computer?
I mean,
Uh,
yeah, it's not
yeah,
invisible.
No, I was asking her if I could see it.
yeah.
That's all.
I mean, like, what are you gonna do with it? Because I already
I
found the
wanna,
graveyard that
I
she went
wanna,
to.
I want to open up Facebook, look at her recent conversations, if anything about this Daniel guy.
I mean, all right, I
That's a
do
good
that
idea.
instead.
Yeah. See if there's like conversations with the Daniel guy or any conversations pertaining
You
why
punch
she
in
left.
I
And
go to
maybe
her
also
Facebook.
checking Instagram.
Facebook.com and you need a password.
I'm
Use
just
the
gonna say,
same
yeah,
password.
whatever. I have a location. We should probably head out.
All right.
We didn't find her phone, right?
You did not find her phone.
Nope.
In fact, those of you who watched the security video saw her stuffing in her pocket after she looked at it and then bolted.
Actually,
Okay.
wait. She has a. You said she has a MacBook, right?
Yes.
She probably
Oh,
has an iPhone too, so I'm gonna go to iMessage because that should probably be synced up, and I'm gonna see if there's anything of note.
You're gonna have a. Actually, no, it won't be in her iMessage. Nope, that would have been a Snapchat.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, guys, we have a location. We should probably head out.
Yeah, I mean, during the car ride, we can fuck with the computer. I say try the same password that you tried logging in or something, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
All right,
But we
well,
should probably go.
During
Go.
this time, can I say that I've been sitting in the security office, watching them on the security camera?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Me,
Well, let's leave out the back because if you guys haven't noticed, there's someone watching the front door.
Yeah.
yeah, good plan. Wait, why
Sounds good
don't you
to
leave
me.
through the front so you can return the key and make it seem normal?
Yes, you all leave through the back, I'll leave through the front, and then it wraps it up nicely.
Sounds good
Sounds
to
good.
me.
I'm gonna go out the same way I came in.
I'm not gonna go out the same way I came in. I'm gonna walk out the front door.
All right.
Fair enough.
Not that it matters.
No, it doesn't. Not for you anyway.
All right, I'm gonna give the keys back and say, uh, thank you for helping us. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Are you done? Can I go home now?
Yes, we're done.
Okay. Did you lock the door? Cause I'm fucking tired.
That's right.
All right. Cool. Thank you. Good luck with your investigation. I don't want to fuck to sleep.
Then he's going to walk around to the back where they are.
All right. Yeah. So, how do you all plan on proceeding? Or you all meet back up, including the weirdo who had to go out through the roof despite the fact that the back door was open.
Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to do.
I guess we already got a
Yeah, if
car.
someone can input the location, we can get in that fucking Accord and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I see them leaving, I'm going to go through the front door, and I'm gonna wait by the car.
All right. So, do you all just get in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's a little tight, but you do all fit. It's going to take you, again, since everything is taking about 30 minutes in this city, about 30 minutes to get there. Actually, a little less. It's about 20 because traffic is kind of dying down. It's nighttime, but it's not, you know.
So did you guys figure out? Saw
So
you
some
guys
guy named
sitting there by
oh,
that locker for a while.
yeah, we figured out some dude's name, Daniel, and a graveyard. So probably some vampire shit.
Yeah, we got a photo
Graveyard.
if you want to see
It's a
it.
love triangle as far as we can figure out.
Sounds.
Or a threesome. We haven't determined that yet.
That sounds dumb. Okay.
Teenager.
Where's the graveyard?
You got the map quest
On the
results.
yeah, it's on MapQuest.
Roughly 20 minutes away.
I'm gonna like. All right. Can you like put the phone up here so I can see it? I'm gonna start pulling out of the parking lot. And I'm gonna go and look at the phone, and I'm gonna follow the directions on the phone.
All right, so you're GPSing it by a phone. No problem.
On our way here, can I try to log into that Facebook?
Sure. Go ahead and give me your first attempt. Wits computer, or no, in this case, intelligence computer difficulty 9.
All right.
Wait, are you doing this on a phone or on the computer? Because we don't have Wi-Fi.
Mm,
God damn it, Jolene. I was going to let them do the roll and then tell them nothing works because you don't have internet access.
Sorry. Ah,
All right, fair enough. I roll nothing.
rookie.
Successfully guess a password. Whether it works or not, nobody knows.
All right.
Eventually it'll finish loading.
Yeah,
We'll
something
probably
will
pass
happen to somebody.
Starbucks or something and we'll hit a
Well,
boost by for 2 seconds.
well, I can sign into it. I don't tell them that, but I'm going to sign on.
Are you doing it like via your phone or something?
Yeah. Prime
All right.
phone.
Did you say time phone?
Prime phone.
Prime.
Oh. Was very confused for a second there. Yeah, I mean you'll have signal. Still gotta guess the password, but
Oh,
honestly,
I
you'll
thought
be
they had the password, so he was trying
to
to
the
hack.
computer. You do, yeah, because he was trying to log into the Facebook. He had the password for the computer, not necessarily the Facebook. It may or may not have been the same password.
Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, not doing that then.
Yeah, you guys already opened up the computer and got what you wanted out of that.
All right. Okay, so
Well, I guess.
I'm ready to T-slide.
All right. And unless there are any objections, we'll T slide right up to the fucking graveyard.
Sounds good.
That's fine.
All right,
All right.
getting out,
So-
and then I'm going to pull out the tablet again. Got a 10. I can basically detect magic energy.
Does Vitae that's been used like paint radiate energy out?
I don't like. I mean, if it was chimерistry or some shit, I'll fucking know.
No, I know that. I'm just saying if like you just straight up cut a vampire and then painted with its blood, would that? Good question. I'm gonna say it does, but
It's TAS.
yeah, so I'm
You
gonna
want to
say
be
it
real
does.
technical?
Well, I think vampire blood isn't innately TAS, now that I think about it. It's just that some paradigms use it.
It's still TAS.
Say that it does. So yeah, you get some. Funnily enough, you get some readings off of some of those paintings there in that backpack. Uh,
Okay.
is there a range to this thing? What's the range on your magic detector iPad?
I think it was like 50 feet or something.
Oh yeah, if you just do it right next to the car.
Yeah, I wanted to
Yes.
scan like the cemetery. Like,
In a, mm, you're able to pick up some trace shit just from where you're at, coming from what appears to be a mausoleum. It's rather large, on the crest of a hill.
all right, so you all see Joe just holding his tablet out and like scanning the fucking area, and then he's going to turn it off and put it away. And he's going to point at the mausoleum and say, I'm getting readings from there. Chances are that's the location.
All right, good to know. We gotta get this girl.
I'm gonna exit out of the car.
Yeah,
And
that's right too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna make some distance. Is there something I can like hide behind?
I mean, there's headstones everywhere, different
Yeah, I'm
sizes,
gonna
shapes.
slip off into the darkness and do my thing.
Joe's gonna put his hands in his pockets and he's gonna start walking into the cemetery towards the mausoleum.
I'll follow along.
Yeah, I'm gonna look back at everybody else. You guys know what the fuck to do?
I'm just following this guy.
All right.
Get ready for a fight or something.
We shall see.
Hmm. Interesting. I'm gonna draw my pistol.
And
All right.
It's a 45. Just so.
do we obstruct it in any way, or do we just get to the mausoleum?
Yeah, you're gonna be able to just walk straight up to it. It's I mean, it's a graveyard at night. It's spooky, but nothing jumps out of the gravestones.
Okay.
You know.
Can we open this mausoleum?
It is locked, but who wants to try to open it up? It's just a padlock.
Just the
Although
padlock.
it's a padlock from the other side. It's like a I should specify. It's like a fence gate that leads into this place.
Can I try to reach through to lockpick it, or
Yeah, you can do that. It'll be slightly higher, or higher difficulty than normal at 9, but that's because you're doing this blind essentially.
I would mechanical aptitude apply to this padlock?
I'd say so. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So that would be fucking what's it? -2 difficulty.
Nice.
Oh fuck! Just one success.
All right, one success is enough. You do it. You do manage to just barely pop it open. Your lockpick gets kind of hung in there, though.
All right, that's
Alright.
fine.
Pull the door open.
You can do that, and opens into a mausoleum. It's big. It has stairs that lead down, and
Mm.
for some reason, it is lit. Not very
Joe.
well, but it's lit.
Joe exhales loudly. He goes, "We found the dungeon. Always is one."
What do you mean by that?
You'll probably find out. And he's gonna put his hands still in his pockets. He looks very nonplussed as he just descends into the stairs.
Didn't we have another guy with us?
Oh yeah, we did.
Which
Judith's gonna
alertness
pull out her
difficulty
gun, by the
6
way.
to even remember that there's.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll this.
I want to roll it.
I
Oh my-
kind of do want to roll it because hold on.
Jeff, a 2-point
Oh.
botch this
Wait, what were you doing?
with alertness to remember this guy even exists.
The arcane.
Oh, right. God damn, I keep forgetting you have arcane. Yeah, you definitely don't. You don't think he was ever even on the game. You're pretty sure that's a fake person.
Eidetic
No,
memory does not affect
you don't
that, right?
even realize that he was there. No, it's arcane. It affects
Okay, yeah.
supernatural
Magic
methods
shit.
of like.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
it is
Okay.
supernatural method of hiding your presence.
Oh, right.
I'm just gonna say
reckon
who?
The guy that was with us.
The fuck
That
are
one
you
success.
talking about? Let's just fucking get this over with.
Yeah, alright, yeah, I guess. He's been disappearing a lot, so.
Just,
I got 3
stop
successes.
seeing things in your head.
You got how many successes?
3.
Well, you remember
I-
he exists.
Yeah,
It's just
I am
you-
following them though.
Yeah, invisibly.
Is
I
there like
imagine.
torches or are they just like lamps?
Handles?
Candles? Are they able to be picked up?
I mean, yeah, you could pull one out of.
Do they
his-
have like the little platter thingies with it and shit? Is what I mean.
Nope.
Just
oh,
little
very
platter.
classic
Just hold it
word.
with your hand.
yeah.
Put
I'm
wax
gonna
on
pick
it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tilt it forward to where the wax actually drops in front of me instead of down. But yeah, I'm gonna carry around a candle.
We could
Pick
just
the
use the
longest one
flashlight
I
on our
find.
phone.
I don't want my phone to die.
That's fair.
Isn't it lit anyway by the candles?
Several candles.
Yeah.
Well,
I
my
mean, it's
dark
not super
going in.
brightly lit, but
Yeah, I want my own light. Is that okay?
Perfectly valid.
Alright, well.
Even so, I'm Judith's gonna make sure she's locked and loaded, so to speak.
I'm gonna put my mask on.
After that speech about dungeons, she's a little wary of going down there.
I'm gonna flip on the flip on the flashlight on the gun in my hand. In my pocket.
instantly overpowers the candles.
It's in my pocket, it's just so I can whip it out. And
Oh.
the light will be on. Unless
Gotcha.
it is
Both
too.
legs glowing.
I mean, your pocket would definitely glow, but I mean, you can do that. It'll get hot, but not unbearable.
Will it glow through black leather?
Some, not like a fuckload. It's not gonna be like
Definitely
glowing
muffled,
beacon.
but
Whatever. I'll just fucking. Joe fucking. He'll pull out 2 fucking handguns, and he'll just have one pointed. Only one of them has the flashlight. And he's just gonna fucking descend into the stairs. Further. Yeah,
Follow.
still waiting for that monster deviant nature and demeanor to kick in.
Don't you? That's his nature's right there. It's a little bitch, little bitch. He just asked permission to take a candle.
Dan Blade's too nice, dude. He has to like roleplay a dickhead better.
I didn't ask permission to take a candle. I took a candle.
Okay.
You should
Sounds like
snatch
that's
it.
permission, like a bitch. All right. Anyway, so
Just blow them out on the way down.
so you guys start going down the stairs.
Yep.
So obviously, the deeper you get, the colder it gets. Stairs seem to go on longer than expected. And as you reach the bottom, there is more light down here from the candles. Like there's clearly something ahead lighting it more. And is anybody gonna stop before they enter this room that's clearly ahead of them? Just an open doorway that's just around a corner.
I'm gonna hesitate before I
Yeah,
go in.
same.
Joe's gonna stick to the wall next to it with his guns drawn.
Judith will not be going in first, so
Great.
Let's try to have as few casualties as possible, okay?
What about the deviant monster? What's he gonna do?
Oh, I said I was not gonna go in either. I'm gonna stick to the wall.
What was describe this again?
So it's clear to you that there is a doorway just around the corner that's open and has much more light coming out of it. So it is lit. Like that room is lit.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll follow and stick to the shadows.
All right. You do so, and when you guys, so who wants to make the first move here, or what do y'all want to do?
I'd say the ones with more experience make the first move.
Oh, and while I'm standing here, I'm unwrapping my blade, and I'm also pulling out my revolver.
All right.
Yeah,
Joe's
my gun's on.
Joe's gonna be glaring at whoever's across from him and around. He's gonna be gonna say, "Where's our other friend? Is unseeable again?"
Yeah, no, I said
Who are
that
you talking
earlier.
about?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
What the
The
fuck?
other guy that was with us.
He's very
Yeah.
clearly doing something to shadow us. If he was able to sit in the security rooms and no one saw him,
You could have went there after we left. Say he watched us in the hallway, so obviously we weren't in the.
he
security.
watched us in the hallway after we left. He's just gonna shake his head and then roll his eyes. And he's gonna say, "Well, I'm going in."
I'll follow you cautiously.
And he's just gonna fucking go in with dual handguns and move into the room.
All right. So what you're gonna see upon rounding the corner is some horrific shit. So you're gonna see,
I've jaded, thank God.
yeah. So good for you. Everybody else.
Well,
Good for me.
All right. So like two people that, or one person is going to see. So you see him. I almost called her Amanda. You see Samantha immediately. She is wearing nothing but her apron, the apron that anyone who saw the video saw her leave the school in. That's not so much spattered in paint. I mean, there is still paint on it, but there's a whole lot of red on it. A whole lot of red.
Oh dear.
Most
Oh,
of it's
dear.
coming from the poor little Hispanic girl who she is currently using as a palette,
Jeez.
as she is using her blood for the reds in the current painting. Just behind her, watching her do this, appears to be Daniel. Appears to be drinking something red, some red fluid out of a wine glass.
does Samantha look to be enjoying this, or
Oh, absolutely, and
Okay,
just
so
loving it, as far as you can tell, anyway.
yeah?
just so we're clear, Samantha is the girl we're looking for, or is it the friend?
Yeah, Samantha
The
is
girl
very
we're looking for.
yes.
Okay.
Does she noticeably look paler?
No. In fact, well, the only person here who's actually like Joe would be familiar with Kindred, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you would know that kindred bodies don't they don't move like that. Like they don't bounce like that. There's no way to say that it doesn't sound sexual, but dead bodies don't have ass jiggle physics like that. And vampires
Okay.
aren't dead bodies.
One of
So
the drawbacks.
yeah, one of the drawbacks, you can never clap quite as hard.
Never clap.
So she appears to be alive. She appears to be a living creature. She also appears to be in borderline ecstasy. And the girl that she's using a pallet is alive. More than
Okay.
you can say for the jock next to him.
Oh god.
All right. So, with Gunkata, well, I do. Can I pop off some shots before we roll initiative?
Yeah, since you do have the benefit of surprise, you get
Right.
one attack without with reduced. Yes, the answer is yes.
Right.
Don't harm Samantha. We'll be fine.
6. 11. 14. So I get to shoot twice because I'm dual wielding handguns. And
You
I'm
have to
just
split your dice for that?
nope.
Ooh.
It's a power.
Oh.
Pretty
Rerolling.
strong.
Rerolling the 10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. 7 to hit on the first one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 on the second one. Also, these are suppressed because I'm not blowing my eardrums out. That's 7 and 4 to hit.
Great. He's gonna take the first one. I assume you're shooting at
Yeah,
Daniel, rather. All right, so he's gonna just take the first one. So go ahead and
It
roll
is-
damage. Second one, he's gonna try to dodge.
and this is these are explosive shots, explosive rounds.
Oh shit!
Is
Well,
this-
you probably just iced his ass. He dodges the second one if he's not dead.
I will probably get a shit as fuck damage roll. And so it's
At least it is aggravated
shit.
damage.
Okay, shit. What is it on a 45?
45 is, I think, was it 6?
60.
Franklin?
Yeah, I
For
believe it's
what?
plus 6. 45.
45? 45 is 5.
5. Okay, there you go.
9
5.
mils
Oh, wait.
4. 45 is 5.
Oh, hold on,
6
these-
is like.
This is these are 40 calibers, so it doesn't. Okay,
Oh,
so,
so it's, yeah,
it's 5.
standard then.
It's 5.
It's 5, but it changes your marker in game to gay. Every
So I
shot
got.
increases your gay meter because it's 40.
All right, rolling this 12 dice.
Oh, wait. 40 Smith and Wesson?
Yeah, what is it? It's 5.
That's
isn't it?
no, 40's. 40 might be 6. Let me
It's
check
more than
my.
45?
I'm using the 40, so it's 5 damage. It says that on this chart.
Oh, okay, I don't remember.
What's a 45 do on the chart?
Also
Sick.
5.
Yeah,
6?
5.
Oh, 5. Okay.
45's 5, yeah. 6 is like big revolver rounds.
Okay.
Mm.
Biggest advantage to 45 is that every shot doesn't make your nuts shrink like 40 does.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Someone appreciates this. All
Oh
right,
my god.
you did how many? 8 damage?
Yeah.
Well, he might not die immediately. He soaks 1, 2, 3. He soaks 4. That okay? Actually, yeah. He gets fucked up by it, but he manages to soak and then dodge So first round hits him, rips his arm open.
I do have an extra action if that also helps before
Yeah,
combat.
we'll go ahead and roll initiative because I give you the one surprise action. And
Yeah.
Yeah. For initiative, I got.
you roll 1d10 and then your deck, and you add your dex and wits rating. So roll that. Are you fucking kidding me? Every time, every goddamn boss character.
Make sure to post it in active game too.
So I'm gonna have to.
I got a 7.
Okay. Oh, yeah, post it in the active game.
Yeah.
That'll make life easier.
Dex Wits plus the 1d10.
First guy's getting. Yeah, getting.
And Joe dominates the fucking initiative board.
All right, so Joe's gonna be first to go. So you get the shot off. This guy spins and snarls at you.
Sweet.
What's her name? Doesn't seem phased currently.
So, I got a question.
Because he has the crack shot maneuver, which works if I two-hand a weapon. And I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago, we said dual wielding counts as a technicality. Is that still the case? Does this count as two-handed because I'm dual wielding?
No. Two-handed and two-weapon, they're like the maneuvers you're talking about?
I'm like the normal maneuvers. Like it makes sense to me. Like my two hands are not on my handgun. It's on 2 different guns.
There's a...
I had
what are you trying to do again?
I'm using crack shot.
Crack shot. What is that? Is that like a standard maneuver?
Yeah, it's a standard maneuver.
I don't remember what it
Wait.
does. Oh, there you go.
Crack shot. Crack shot, crack
This
shot.
existed before the maneuver patch.
Oh, I'm like, where are you looking for that?
It's an active game.
Before the maneuver patch, you're supposed to refund those, I think.
Yeah,
You
that's
are?
what the message said.
It's in
Yeah.
resources. Yeah, you refund all the XP for that. For like any of the pre-maneuver thing.
That being said, I'm pretty sure if you look in the firearm sample maneuvers, there's one just like it.
Can I keep fast draw and counter fire for the game?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
It's getting almost 3
Okay.
o'clock. I'm
Alright.
not gonna.
Alright, so I guess
Just gonna shoot twice. Gonna light him up.
All right, he can try to dodge, and he is gonna, cause fuck, those first bullets hurt. I'm in the wrong channel. That's the only way he's gonna be able to dodge. Damn, that's a shit first roll.
Okay, so 1, 2, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 for first shot.
7 for second shot.
All right, let me roll for the second dodge. All right, you hit with 4 for the first, and what was it? 7 was your second, so 5 was your second.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, 4 with the second. I can't do math.
Yep, 4 with the second. So, is it? Are they both 4?
Yeah, they're both 4.
Okay, so it's just 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Yeah, 7 for the first one.
You don't have to worry about it. He fucking eats it. He's dead. Cause that's way too much ag.
Yeah.
Fucking exploding bullets. I wasn't thinking about those.
Yeah. So.
All right.
That's my turn.
Yeah, Damien's fucking head, or Daniel's head just fucking explodes, literally. Like he snarls and a bullet just right into his mouth and pops him.
Is that ended?
Probably not.
Nope, I didn't say that. It is now on the thing with 17. It's turn. So you're gonna hear a scream when that happens. The scream is not coming from Samantha. And yeah, you're gonna hear a scream and hear the distinct sounds of bones cracking, because that is a fucked up sound that's kind of hard not to hear. And that's its turn. Vivian, you next.
From where?
It would be
Yeah.
through the doorway to the left. You can't see it. Hear the thing.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking call out to Samantha and go, Samantha, what are you doing?
I'm sorry. Say that again. Are you yelling at Samantha?
Yeah, I'm yelling at Samantha.
Yeah, she pays you no mind, as it seems like she's kind of in shock. Like she has stopped painting, but she doesn't seem to be responsive.
Okay. Um, could I, because I could hear the scream, could I try to perceive any other things going on, or occult-wise, or anything else? Perception related.
You can do. I mean, I don't think you really need. I don't think you really need to roll for that. That it seems like that guy seemed to have some kind of effect on her, because now he's dead and she stopped painting. And she was real into painting this anatomically correct heart using the heart blood of that poor girl.
Is she
Okay.
dead now?
Not yet. You don't
Okay.
immediately die.
I,
Samantha, you're not under his control anymore. Let's get out of here. And that's probably gonna be all I can do.
Yeah, I mean, if that's, unless you're going to actually do something. Talking, I'm not going to make you, use dice for. But if you
I
want to
mean,
do something,
I have nothing else to really fight or do. I mean, I
okay,
heard the scream, but yeah.
that makes us on to Zach's turn.
uh,
You're going to do a thing that's monstrous.
Yeah,
Or
he's
perhaps
gonna
something that is
fucking
easy.
destroy that. He's like just start ripping dying girl apart.
I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything. If she's not responding, then I'm just gonna wait.
You lose a point of willpower. Temporary,
I
obviously.
right.
For
My
just
turn.
blatantly going against your own nature. Yes.
My chant.
I'm gonna walk right up behind Samantha. I'm
All right.
going to take out my blackjack, my sap, my weighted sap.
God.
I'm gonna smack her on the back of the head with it.
Oh my god.
You fucking thief.
There's an
I do
easy
love
solution
that.
here, and you've taken it.
I am more monstrous than his character, and this is just practical.
I mean, you're not even wrong. There are other problems in this room, though. I'm
I
not going to make
do
you roll
not
for it, but you see it. Are you
look.
obfuscated currently?
Yeah, I'm gonna come out of obfuscate and beat this girl on the back of the head.
All right, go ahead and roll your melee, dexterity melee, or yeah, dex melee. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking.
1, 2, 3. She's not dodging, obviously, because she doesn't
in
even realize
shock,
what's about
yeah.
to happen.
Also, just want to
4
point out that
successes to hit.
yeah, you're gonna hit. Though I do want to point out that when you walk through the doorway, you would have seen what out of character is very clearly a horrid form vampire.
Oh,
around
really?
the corner. Yeah, that was the bone cracking.
Uh,
So I mean, if you want to change your action based on that,
mm. Yeah, I'm not fucking with no monsters. Never mind. I'm gonna. Nah. I'm gonna let the kung fu guy with guns deal with that. Lol. And I'm gonna.
Yeah, more monstrous than my guy.
I mean, if it wasn't there, I would be beating the shit out of that girl with a fucking blackjack and
I
telling
mean,
her to
we
shut
all
the
heard the
fuck up
bone
and hurry
crackles.
up.
I ain't got no powers. I wasn't going in there.
I thought the bone crackles was the fucking whatever.
your
Uh,
character just saw that guns work fine on whatever these things are.
Well,
You don't know-
Daniel looked like a
I mean,
person.
I ain't got no explosive fucking rounds.
You don't know that those are explosive rounds.
Don't they?
You
They don't.
straight up in real life, unless you have a goddamn high speed camera, no, you don't know if it's an explosive
Oh,
round
okay.
or
I
not.
didn't know. I didn't know if it actually made like some kind of flash or maybe an actual sound or something. I don't know. I don't know.
It makes the sound of a gunshot.
All right, fair enough. Then I wouldn't know. But
I would be able to see the horrid form thing though, right?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You see that thing. It's just around the corner. It just watched one of its lovers die, and it is angry as fuck.
Hmm.
It's also
Excuse
ugly,
me.
but you know.
Yeah, I don't think ketamine and laxatives are gonna be able to do anything, so I'm gonna hold back.
Might as well try.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll
the
hold
dying girl
off.
might need the laxatives. Who knows?
I don't.
She'll
Is
get the
that how that works?
laxatives. I
That
mean,
makes Samantha paint with browns and all.
actually, what's the roll? I gotta check the roll for doing something obfuscated, but not like. But if you do it and you roll a certain thing, you're still obfuscated.
It's.
break.
I think it's Dex Stealth if you just wanna.
I'm gonna double check because I don't know. Obfuscate. Where is obfuscate? Hmm.
So I know the person can see it, but
Uh. Where's still each viewer can. No, I will do it. You know what? I will do it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go over and club her on the head.
all right.
And if anyone wants to figure out what it is, it's Wits Alertness, difficulty 7 plus my rating in Arcane, so difficulty 10
Okay.
to notice me.
I'm willpowering.
But yeah, I'm clubbing this person on the head.
Man, it sure is a shame I got 3 successes.
Whatever, I don't care if you see it.
Nice, 2 successes.
Yeah, so you just realize that this guy is over here and he's about to club this person in the head.
Good for you.
Who the fuck is that
1,
guy?
2, 3.
That's the guy that was with us. I had one success.
What?
Alright, I have 3 successes to bash this person in the head.
Yep, she isn't dodging.
Oh no, yeah.
Did anyone
That
else see
was the
this fucking
damage
random
roll.
guy?
Oh, you call 3 bashing.
If he gets more bashing than her stamina, could that be a stun?
Could be if we used stun rules, but
I wish we did.
I mean, I don't know how I feel about it, and I'm too tired to formulate a thought. Yeah, you hit her with 3 bashing. She's not. She's clearly fucking already out of it. You hit her. She doesn't fall over though. You all just see this guy who was there the whole time. You realize just bop that bitch right on the head.
Oh.
'Cause that's the way for those unfamiliar, the way obfuscate works. Once it does break,
You're not really invisible.
yeah, you're not invisible.
You're
Your brain
just-
just ignores them.
Not noticeable. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cameras still pick you up though, right?
Yeah, cameras do pick you up.
not
Yeah.
that I care, but
But it's but the thing is, when someone breaks obfuscate, it's not like they pop into existence in front of you. It's that you realize, oh, they've been there the whole time. I just wasn't paying them attention.
yeah. But anyway, That's my turn. It's to hit this bitch.
All right, yeah, you bop her right on the fucking head. She sways a bit. Well, it would be Daniel's turn, but he's dead. He's just a
Ellie.
pile of ash now. So that being said, it is now Judith's turn.
Wow, I managed to get a roll in there. Okay.
I know, right?
So as soon as I see Samantha get whacked, I'm gonna run over to her, and she's not falling over, so I'm gonna try to lead her up the stairs.
All right. Well, the moment you pass that doorway, you will see that picture I posted in
Oh,
active game.
fuck.
Right around the corner, just seething with anger.
Oh my god.
This will definitely be the first time Judith has ever seen anything like this.
Oh yeah.
She is quickly determined it is not her problem. Her problem was getting Samantha back to her parents, so she's gonna
This is in the
get
same room as you. I
as
just want to
far
make that.
away from that doorway as possible.
Yeah, you guys are now in the room with it. Like I want to make that
Yeah,
clear. It's in the
yeah, I'm
room.
gonna try to get away from the other side of the room where it currently is.
It's fair. All right, and that brings us back up to the top. Unless you have extra actions, don't you, Joe? Does Joe have extra actions?
Yeah. So, what is so? There's that monster. There's that fucking monster. So, and I can split dice to just fucking unload on it, but yeah, I'm just gonna fire 2 shots. Yeah, 14. There it is.
I was about to ask you if they're called shots, but they're fucking explosive rounds, so it really doesn't matter.
Next one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 and 4.
So the first one's going to hit with 4. The second one's going to 1, 2, 3. The second one he dodges.
Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damage.
All right, you can attempt to soak. He soaks one of those, so he takes 4 ag.
Sweet. That's it.
Right, and right back to you.
Oh, me
So-
again.
Yeah, it's the wonderful thing about extra actions and also going first in initiative.
I feel so honored. 1d10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 4, 6, and 4.
First one hits with 1. Second one is dodged.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's real fucked up. I mean, he's missing chunks of flesh. He ain't quite dead yet. We do his soak roll. Yeah, he ain't quite dead, or at least he ain't dead yet, but he is real fucked up.
Now, I don't mean to put your boss instantly into the grave, but Joe is just going to shoot everybody for this.
This happens to every single fucking boss character. They all roll for shit, all of them.
Yeah,
That's
I-
up to mom too.
my fucking pro skater boss. Every move could have insta killed a character, and it never did. He just rolled like shit.
Yeah, well, okay, so that's my turn.
And that brings us to Vivian.
Okay. How far away is the boss from me?
Uh, where are you at? Are you still
I'm still I'm like slightly in front of the entranceway.
kind of hard to tell from where you're standing, but if you had to take a guess, you'd say somewhere like 20-ish feet.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna drop two dice to get a little bit closer, within like 10 feet. Um, and I'm going to attempt to hellfire him and spend a little power.
Either by the time that spell's ready, he'll probably be dead.
Oh yeah, true. Ah, fuck, I forgot. That's 2 turns. Yeah, actually, in that case, I'm just gonna attempt to pop him with my revolver. One, two, three, 4 successes.
Which- Wow, he actually does it too,
Yeah, nice.
despite the increased difficulty. Yeah, he dodges. We fire this thing jukes to the side. That brings us to Zach, I think. Yeah.
God, his monstrous nature's gonna kick in. He's just gonna rape her. He's gonna
No,
fucking
no.
kill her.
He's gonna throw the unconscious girl at the monster to survive.
Uh, I'm gonna go into the room and shoot it.
God, this is
Monstrous.
shooting the girl.
No, I'm shooting the monster.
Go ahead and
You're
give it a
shooting
try.
yourself.
What's the difficulty? 6?
You should,
What's
yes, it's difficulty 6. You know the difficulty of your weapons.
6 successes.
Cool. It's spending willpower. Wow, what a shit roll. Okay, roll damage for you hit with 5. So roll your damage.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
Soaked all of it. Your bullet hits it, it doesn't seem to affect it.
Alright, that's my turn.
Then that brings it to its turn. God, is it gonna attempt to fuck up? All right. 2 people have actually managed. Well, no, never mind. 3 people tried to shoot it, so it's going to split some dice. Yeah, we'll do it like that. All right, so it takes 1 hit towards Judith. Oh, not Judith. I'm sorry. Towards Vivian.
Okay.
Wow, that's a good roll. And it's slashing at you like with its claws.
Is it
One.
just one attack or?
It's. I am splitting dice, but you get 1 directed at you. Joe gets 1 directed at him.
All right.
And Zach gets 1 directed at him.
Oh,
So
fuck.
first one, I got 4 successes. You feel free to dodge or however you want to handle it.
Willpower, and I have 5 successes to dodge.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to parry it with my sword.
Or
Joe got 3 successes.
It's going to use most of my dice pool though.
Joe gets away.
I get 3 successes to parry.
That means I hit you with 1.
Yes.
Thing for you, these aren't protean claws.
Thank fucking God.
Bad thing for you, it's still in horde form and has a lot of strength right now.
Oh, I'm
Comparatively.
sure.
Claws are strength +1. You're the only person who actually got hit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you soak lethal?
Sorry, how much lethal did you say?
6.
Okay. Let me double check my inventory. I haven't looked at it in a bit. Yeah, no, I can't.
All right, you take 6 lethal. You got real fucked up.
Oh yeah. All right.
All right, now we're on to Judith.
Well, a lot of shit
Did
just
you
went down.
pass my turn?
Oh, I did pass John's turn. See, I
Oh,
forgot John existed.
sorry.
Sorry. John,
I'm
Your
going to
life,
split
Mom.
my dice, and I'm going to hit this broad 3 times in the head.
she's still not dodging. She's fucked up, like mentally fucked up. She's physically she doesn't look all that bad, other than the fact that you can tell she's clearly naked, except for this blood spattered fucking apron.
First hit's a success. Second hit is a success. Third hit is a success.
Roll the damage.
First one, 1 bashing.
It's 4 bashing total.
1 bashing on the second one. This is such shit. 2 bashing on the third one.
Hey, you knocked her out.
Wonderful.
She didn't have any willpower to spend, so she's that last hit. So anyone watching him just sees him just lightning bop the hell out of the back of this girl's head.
Ba, 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 ba.
Did she drop this time?
Yeah, finally at the last one, she's gonna fall forward.
Oh my god.
Are you just Thief, the game?
He is now.
That wasn't initially what I was going for, but it is something that happened.
It wasn't the plan, but
Dishonorable.
it works. All right, so now I'm
It
sorry.
was
It's now
a
Judith's
sneaky thief guy, but that is just how it turned out.
That is also what Thief the Game is. Sneaky Thief. With water arrows. All right, Judith, what are you gonna do? Big monster
Alright.
girl got knocked the fuck out.
Fucking, and then claws are out, and this is a terrifying situation. I'm gonna try to shoot it. I'm just gonna breathe and do it.
Difficulty 6. The
Yeah.
shooting rules in World of Darkness are stupid. And written by someone who's never held a gun.
2 successes? Is that how I'm rolling it?
It's honestly at this point the penalties are so high, it's not gonna try to dodge. So you hit with 2 successes.
Okay. Oh. Alright, and that is the 9 millimeter.
It's 4 plus your successes.
What'd you say the first part was?
It was 4 plus successes. If it's
Yeah. It's a 6.
Mm-hmm. You just roll that damage.
God, it's been so long since I played World of Darkness. Is it not going off with the damage of the gun?
It's
Or is
you
that
roll.
already what I...
So it's dice. So a 9 millimeter does 4 damage dice plus successes. So you
Okay.
roll. So in this
30.
case, you're
Okay.
rolling 60-10 for your damage.
Yeah, it's 33.
What?
No, you just count up your successes.
Yeah, how many?
60, 10?
Yeah, 60-10, difficulty 6. Botches do not count in this instance. So you don't worry about ones. It's just 6s and over are
Okay.
damage, which is 1 point of damage.
Okay, so... Let me do this.
I forgot it was your first game because you roleplay good. So
It's been a long time since I used World of Darkness. Getting rid of the one.
yeah, you just ignore the ones. So you rolled 1, 2, 3, 4 lethal. And he gonna do the dirty. He gonna do this. And he soaks it like a champ. Hell, he didn't even have to do the vampire.
Yeah, that was gonna.
But I mean, your character doesn't know. So hey, you shot him. It just doesn't appear to have done anything to him.
I feel like I did my part.
And now it's Joe's extra action, and boss character will be put down.
All right. 2 shots. Okay.
How many fucking successes is that on that first fucking roll?
1, 2,
Jesus
3, 4,
Christ.
5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9.
Jesus.
I'll roll his dodge, but it.
Well,
That's a lot.
Joe's got to be ready, because talking frequently doesn't work. So you need
You
a.
got
I got what?
you got 7.
7.
The funny thing is, I had like actual dialogue planned for trying to talk her out of joining them.
What I was
Nah,
trying to do.
that would have.
She just got knocked out.
Had I controlled another character, I mean, Joe has a visceral reaction to these things at this point.
I'd rather something be fighting it while we're trying to get Samantha out. So
Well, it's about to fucking die, depending on this damage roll, which I see 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4, 5.
You can try to soak, but you know what? He's only got. He doesn't have enough fortitude to soak all that. He's dead. It's fucking. I'm
Alright.
not. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend that he can survive that far below end cap. He's dead.
Yeah, you all saw Joe just fucking walk in, like whipping around like he's in the fucking Matrix, just like putting down the vampire and the monster with like fucking martial arts handgun moves.
Gotcha. It's the movie Equilibrium plus vampires.
If counterfire worked, that's the one where it's like in the Matrix, you jump back while shooting.
With that many
The
successes, if
Matrix
you're gonna
confidence
do
makes
that,
perfect
fucking you
sense.
do it. Whatever.
All right, Joe's gonna fucking fire another. I mean, is the guy's head intact?
I mean, not if you don't want it to be. Not with that many successes.
Capping. Well, I mean, if it's destroyed, then whatever. I'm just saying I'm gonna double tap it if it's not destroyed.
Oh, okay, cool. So we're gonna get. So what you guys see, just to set the stage, what the camera and the audience sees, is Joe puts this thing down. It falls to the ground, missing the majority of its chest cavity, including its heart. Joe then walks up, and as his first and second bullet near simultaneously pop its head, or would be popping its head, it just kicks up a cloud of dust, since it's a vampire, so it's all ash now.
All right, good. Then Joe's gonna fucking.
Pathetic.
He's gonna turn around at the monster, aiming guns. Monster's not moving. He's gonna sheath weapons. He's gonna run over to the other woman that's fucking dying. And I'm gonna.
Oh, she's in a bad way.
Okay, so Joe's gonna say, I trust you can take her out of here. This woman needs medical attention.
Yeah, and now that you are in the room,
I'm
I'll
gonna-
describe it a little more properly. This poor girl, she's young, high school aged. You figure that, well, with there being 3 other high school kids missing. And her chest cavity is just open, like she was being worked on. It doesn't look like she was being cut. Like you don't see any obvious cut marks. Anyone familiar with vicissitude would know that. Yeah, her chest cavity was just opened like a chest, like a box. And yeah, there are small wounds in the heart that have apparently a couple of small paintbrushes hanging out of them.
I'm gonna go
And
into
the
my
painting
duffel
is
bag.
Also, Joe's gonna fucking snap around. After looking at that stuff, he's gonna say, oh. Actually, he's gonna get over and he's gonna hold her mouth open and look at her fucking teeth. Like, even though they can retract, but whatever.
Oh, the girl on the.
Yeah, the one we want.
Samantha.
Oh yeah, no, she appears to be human. Like she's warm to the touch. Is the first thing
Okay.
you notice.
Alright, and then Joe looks at John, says, "Okay, she's not turned. She's still fine. Need to get both of these women out of here."
Yeah, I got something for that. I'm gonna pull out zip ties, and I'm gonna zip tie the unconscious woman's hands behind her back, just in case.
Oh,
And I'm
this is
gonna
gonna be
pull
great.
out a syringe. I'm gonna say, this is a painkiller. If you want to apply it to, this lady with her chest ripped open.
Lolling in and out of consciousness.
Is she still breathing? Like,
She is still alive. You can see her heart pumping
Alright,
next to
Ugh.
oh,
the very,
crushes in
very.
her
I don't
heart.
know how much this is gonna do, but it's a pretty strong
I mean-
painkiller.
I'll take it, but does anyone, he fucking gestures around with his hand, does anyone have medicine? Does anyone have, like,
I can try and
shit-
patch up at least a little bit, but I gotta focus on myself first. And you see that Vivian is like heavily like
Oh,
bleeding out.
You'll be fine.
Chunk of missing out of her.
I only
Yeah,
have the
I'll-
one syringe
I'll
of
try to
ketamine,
I'll try to stabilize her then.
and sharing
I-
needles isn't
Here,
a good idea.
hold
so.
on.
I want to point out that this poor girl's chest cavity is opened up like a book.
Yeah.
I'm
seeing it. I'm like, do we have anything?
Hey, Jeff. Can I attempt? Hold on. This is what I'm gonna try and do. I don't know if you'll make me roll for it or not, but I've got like various like cloths and strings and stuff in my bag, and I was wondering if I could try and like at least like bind patch up some of my wounds.
For yourself, yeah, it's wits medicine said difficulty 7. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's gonna be difficulty 12 for anything done to this other woman. It should probably be higher, honestly. But
I got 2 to patch myself up.
oh, you can reduce 1 health box. That's your 1
Nice.
per game right there.
I'm picking up the lady, the unconscious lady.
He means Samantha, the one not currently open.
Whatever her name is. She's just the
target.
She's the target. She's the
Yeah.
bounty.
The asset.
I'm gonna walk over
Yeah,
to the other
asset.
woman. And we're like, yeah, if her chest cavity wasn't open, I could probably do something, but this is out of my league.
Yeah. I think the best we could do is I could take out my my little like sports towel from my bag and like put it over her chest
There's
awkwardly.
ketamine in that syringe. This is in character. He's gonna point to the
Oh.
syringe and say,
I
"There's
mean,
ketamine in that syringe."
I don't-
Hold on, I have kindred lore. Does vampire blood still work if the vampire's dead? For cooling people.
Turns to ash.
Turns to oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Is there anyone we can contact, like the girl who brought us here, who could get this teenage?
They probably don't care about this. I mean, they care
Yeah.
about her, but yeah, pointing to the unconscious girl. But I don't think they really care about this one.
Maybe we could just put in like an anonymous call or something into the police.
After we leave,
Really?
we're not
Yeah.
doing it while we're here.
Oh yeah, after we leave.
All right, I'm going out, and I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
pick
head
up the
out with
lady.
him.
Start walking out.
And Joe's gonna, as we're walking out, Joe's gonna fucking dial 911 and make a really fucking weird call about there's a woman dying in a mausoleum in X Cemetery. I don't know what it's called. Out of character, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't. I fucking just made it up. So yeah, the pet cemetery, got it. And they essentially tell you to hang tight. They're on their way, sir.
There is a woman actually dying, so bring your top-notch stuff. And he's gonna hang up.
Yeah, she starts to go, how is she? Like, yeah.
Oh, fine.
All right, so yeah, you guys are out of the mausoleum now.
Alright.
You gonna go back to the car?
I'm gonna open up the trunk and I'm gonna put her in the trunk.
All right. Reminder: she is naked, but for the apron.
Well, we can't really
Whatever. She's in the
do anything
trunk.
about that.
Oh, I know. I'm just wanting to make sure that that is obvious, just in case.
Naked, zip tied, unconscious, probably
Oh, I
bleeding
forgot.
from the
I
head.
forgot you said that.
We'll just drop her off on the porch and leave.
With several bruises
Poor
on the back of the head.
Just waiting for one of you to fucking weekends at Bernie's her into a grocery
I'm
store or
not
something.
fucking bringing her up to the porch like this.
Well,
All right.
it's,
So what? You just gonna go straight back to her mom's house?
while we're going back, Joe's gonna say to everyone, so there seems to be something wrong with her mind. We may have to look into that before we hand her over.
I
That's,
mean,
that's
the
Our
mission was to
job
go
was
and
just to get her.
yeah.
Maybe that lady can do something about her mind. She didn't say nothing about her mind.
Pretty sure the state will pay for her to get put in a psych ward or whatever.
Yeah, it looks like her mother was well off. They could
You
do
know,
something.
I think they'll give her some treatment at the psych ward. Yeah, let's not worry
Yeah.
about it.
No, I think this just happens to artists sometimes. Without anything
Artist
paranormal.
block. Artist block.
Sometimes artists seclude themselves naked in
And paint
mausoleums
with
and
human
cut
blood.
open their
That's
friend.
exactly,
You
yeah.
know.
It could have been feces, but here we are. It's blood.
It was very
Yep.
red, and she was painting an anatomically correct version of a heart.
With a heart.
blood. Yes. No one said her art was subtle, only that it was good.
Are there any hiccups on the way between us and the
Are you driving like a normal person?
yes.
The only real hiccup you're gonna run into is towards the end, like the last 5 minutes. She starts to wake up. It's nothing huge, but she does start just sobbing.
Fair.
Not my problem.
Samantha, you doing
Oh,
okay?
He's in the trunk. We can't really comfort her.
Oh yeah, I do kind of shout that, but yeah,
Like an
You
SUV.
just want to like
right?
pat the back of the seat, saying there.
Yeah,
there,
it's like we're in
there.
an SUV.
Calm
so we
down.
can
It's
hand
okay.
around.
Your chance to be monstrous. All right, yeah, you get up to the house. She's still sobbing, like she is openly fucking just bawling in the trunk. You hear it.
I'm gonna go and turn around. Alright, get her out. I gotta go return this car.
Joe's gonna step out to the open trunk, I'm assuming. And he's gonna
Yeah, I
look
will
down.
open it.
Gonna look down at her. Does she look up at him?
She will. She's in pain, but she's not like unaware.
Alright, now he's gonna say, stop crying. Go to your room.
Her willpower is 6. Took me a second to realize what you were doing.
Alright, right. Willpower is 6. 1, 2, 3. Hell yes. Okay, so I got 5 successes to fucking tell her, stop crying, tell your mom you're back, and then go to your room.
So yeah, she's gonna do her best with her hands bound to wriggle her way out of the
Oh,
fucking out of the
Okay,
trunk.
hold up.
She's
gonna-
not getting out of those zip ties. Like
Did you do
I'll
it
cut-
behind her back or in front of her?
Actually, he's gonna
behind.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
he's gonna grab her arm real quick, and he's gonna pull out a stiletto and cut the zip ties.
Great. She then takes herself, gets out. She stopped crying. She still looks very sad, like someone she loves just died.
Hmm.
And yeah, she walks in the house. And she just She goes to open the door. Door doesn't open.
Joe's gonna.
Oh.
Joe's. Well, the door doesn't.
It doesn't open immediately. No.
All right. So, well, Joe's gonna run up and he's gonna give her a sticky note that says, "Here's my number. I can get you help." So there is a life beyond this.
Joe Snow picking up the 17-year-olds with the smooth moves. Okay, so yeah, she accepts it from her. And she starts, like, she knocks on the door. Her mom comes and answers the door, and it's all just crying. It's all crying and hugging and crying, and then the daughter just separates and tries to go to her room. She just tries to leave, like she's not meant to talk to her mom for more than just I'm okay and I'm home, and that's it.
Is everyone out of the car?
Say
Yeah, I'm
yes.
standing on the sidewalk because I don't want to be in the car, but I do not want to be
I'm
on
driving
the.
the
Yeah,
car
I'm
back to
out of
the
the car.
neighbor's house that I
Yeah.
stole it from.
Wow. What a good citizen.
I'm looking around for the limo.
Right? How do we call it?
Well, I guess
Well,
we just wait.
Sometimes we wait, yeah.
Didn't tell us what we had to do.
Was we supposed to give the family the daughter, or was we supposed to bring it to her?
I just wanted the daughter returned. I don't think we had specifics about it.
Okay.
Those of you with eidetic memory would know that, yeah, this is
Yeah.
what you want. And at that thought, the limo pulls up and Angelica hops out. All right, good job. Figured her out. So, who had her?
Some
Man.
loser.
Yeah, some loser. And we're a tentacle guy.
Pinnacle guy. All right. Skip. All right. That's probably just, that's not going to be as bad as I think it is. All right, cool. What do you guys want?
It would be handy if I could move a little better. I need some tech to skip space, so to speak. I'm asking for the wristwatch from Invincible that what's his name?
Cecil.
That Cecil uses. I'm asking for teleportation, but I'm using technological apparatus.
Okay. Let's say, is it like, are you just gonna take like Dark Blood's teleport, essentially, just fluffing it that
More
way?
or less, just teleport based on sight. I teleport based on sight. I'll be fucking calculating, triangulating the space, skipping there.
Yeah, I'll approve it. It is a path, the Shadow Step, but I mean, I approve.
I already had it for Death Knight.
Yeah. So you know the deal with teleport. All right, cool. Yeah, here, fucking, and she like reaches into the center console and pulls out what appears to be a somewhat like a brand new fucking Apple Watch and just hands it to you. And don't forget to charge it.
Oh, keep it charged. He slips it onto his wrist.
I look at Angelica and I'm like, before I asked for my gift, I saw these weird symbols while we were researching. There was like a rose, a dragon, and a blob. What was that about? Do you know anything about that? Are they like
Well, so she starts like rubbing her temple. Yeah, no, the rose was. Oh fuck. Okay, a rose and a dragon, and she like pulls
yeah,
out a piece of paper and sketches the Zamisi clan symbol. That dragon, and yes, out of character,
yeah,
it is.
okay,
Oh
yeah,
god damn it! Again, a motherfucking again. You people never stop. She's like yelling at the city. Like
That
fuck.
dragon.
God
Bad
damn it!
dragon.
It's very bad dragon. Ooh, woo.
ooh, ooh.
Just look bad. She points at the Zamisi symbol. Bad, very bad. No, never good. Always bad. The rose, eh. The blob, I don't know.
Okay.
Fucking
Um.
kind weirdo.
Anyways, yeah, I want a better way to craft shit, and I'm gonna be writing a custom thing out of game.
Oh shit! I should actually write the scoreboard.
I don't know what I want yet.
Spine.
The ability of stop being a little bitch.
I'll take notes from you then.
That's
Help
not an
me
insult. I think you
I
think
know.
that's an insult, but
No,
you just called him
help
not a
me out.
bitch.
Yeah, you can help me out.
Man, honestly, I give you a lot of shit, JM Blade, but I have two characters and they're basically the same archetype, so.
Am I allowed to change my demeanor and nature?
Yes, and you absolutely should.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're
Yeah, okay.
like I'll just tell you, like Irwin's nature and demeanor, it's monster and caregiver, and that's like demeanor
That actually makes
caregiver,
sense.
and then like the caregiver is the facade, but really he's just a monster.
You know what? I actually did buy that dag because I felt in character a genuine connection to my guy who died.
Good.
Be an idealist, deviant, so I can still be like an asshole and do what I want and justify it.
Didn't do what you wanted ever.
You were very polite.
You went out of one door that was like, I want to go out the different way, and that was the
I
closest
picked
thing.
up the candle too.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
you picked up a candle that
I picked up
absolutely
that
no.
candle. I picked it up with gusto.
I'm gonna start just docking willpower for that. Anyway, teleporter watch. All right, so yeah, she's gonna look at. So she takes a look at you, at Zach. He goes, "I'll fucking just fucking out here," and she hands you a pre-stamped and filled out envelope. You can't read the language it's in. None of you can. And she's
Write what I
just,
want that's on it and send it in.
yeah, just that. There you go.
Excellent. I
Fucking
like
win an
this.
award. Okay, what about you? And she points at
Judith.
uh, yeah.
Yeah. She was gonna ask for a embarrassingly small amount of money, but hearing the things other people have asked for, she's suddenly self-conscious about that. So she's like, "How about I just write it down?" And she's gonna pass her a little note that says 200K, and she's hoping that she won't say no.
Fucking
Resources 5.
yeah, you're gonna get resources 5.
Actually, I don't know what it's gifted at.
It's gifted at actually it's gifted at 3. What's your current resources at? Because that's what matters.
Oh, 3 right now.
Oh, then it gets gifted
Then
2 5.
5. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You get a raise. She like looks at it, rolls her eyes. You get a raise. And then nothing happens. Like she doesn't hand you anything. As there's this awkward silence, she goes, "What? The check's gonna come in the mail? Like what? I don't just
I
walk around with checks. What the fuck?"
I prefer cash, thank you.
Okay, fine. The envelope stuffed with $100 bills will be at your doorstep. I don't carry cash. What the fuck?
I wasn't telling you. Thank you.
Don't spend it all in one. I don't give a shit. Spend it all in one place. Next. Oh wait, is that all of you?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
all of us.
okay. All right. Cool. Oh wait. All right. Bye, Jeff. I was just waiting for Joe to say something.
I need to be convinced not to make him a Corax.
I think
Third
Korax are
fucking wear
cool.
shit. Well, they are, but I don't want to have to make a third fucking wear shit character.
I mean, you say this to the man who at one point in time had 3 vampires and technically still does.
Coraxes are cool. Put me down for Corvid form. I might change it before my next game. I don't know if I think of
Okay.
something else.
Out of
But
curiosity, how
Corvid
would you say
form.
that in character?
I'm gonna say, just get me out of here. I want to go home. My
Okay.
home's. I just want to go home.
Where's
I
home?
just want. I don't know. It's like south of here, I think.
All right. Yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna flap my. I'm gonna feel it come naturally. I'm gonna fly away. I'm just gonna turn into a bird and fly away.
Judith is not even
Employer,
knowing how to
his arm's
process
gonna get.
this.
Employer, his arm's gonna get tired. She says out loud. All right, one of you's gonna laugh, or I am going to eat somebody.
I did laugh. I did a nice, sympathetic chuckle right there.
Joe did
Vivian
not
seems
even
like she's
change.
genuinely laughing.
All right, well, can't win them all, fucking cunts. All right, well,
Cry
all
about
right.
it.
That
I
statement
guess.
probably won't make sense if I ever decide to change it, but whatever.
I mean, it's okay, but either way, it's funny. All right, well, cool. Everybody just want to go home, or what?
Yeah, be nice.
Yeah, I want to go back to my Winnebago now.
You live in a Winnebago?
Wouldn't
Yeah,
tell this
it's a
guy where you
classic.
live. He's gonna like be weird. It's like the
I'm not a
most she says.
weirdo. I have a skin condition. Everybody's wearing masks nowadays.
Do you actually have a skin condition?
Dude, just take off your
Why
mask.
didn't you
bro.
ask to not have a skin condition?
I'll take off my mask.
And then at that, Angelica scoops up a handful of dirt and throws it at your face.
No.
I don't know if it works that way because I have to be touching the ground. I don't know if it's the ground touching me.
Other GMs, what do you think?
What is the actual thing? I don't even know what it is.
How is it written?
Can I weigh in on this?
If I touch the ground, I get a horrific pain and I get a dive penalty for my
What
next
is
turn.
What is the thing? I
It's
don't even know what
Echo
the
5.
echoes. What does it say? Echoes. What the? Wait, what echoes are you looking at?
I found it whenever I was searching online.
Oh god
I
damn
need.
it! Will
I
you
need to.
use? Look at housegames.pdf. Look at
I
that
need to
echo.
Did look
like.
at those echoes.
That's not the same
There's only
thing.
like boiling milk and shit.
Yeah. I have no idea what you looked at, so you can find like a snip of what it is and what book it's in and the page number.
I can do that.
Because I can't give a ruling if I have no idea what you're getting it from. But
Echoes 5, physically touching the ground causes you pain.
Read it. Snip it.
what
Snip it. Don't read
what
it.
book?
Fucking snip
What
it.
what book? What book?
I just have it written down on my character sheet.
Oh. Okay.
I'll get it.
I mean, if we're just going off nothing, like you can't really get around on technicalities in this setting that much. Like spiritually, what is the ground? Like if you're throwing dust in his face, that's dust in the wind. That's not really a ground. 'Cause if
I'm not
it's-
arguing that it should absolutely work.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
At
just
this
yeah.
point,
I'm
I
just
also want to know
I mean,
what
if she like
what
grabbed
is-
my
what
head and
is-
put it on the ground, then it would 100 like there's no way
It-
around that.
It doesn't matter either way now, because I want to know what you actually got, like what book you got it from. I want to know the mechanics.
pretty sure he just got it from the House Games docs where they give you examples of fucking echoes or something.
Just typed in World
House-
of Darkness Echoes on Google and was just looking through
Okay, friendly piece of advice. Please stop that. Use the stuff that's in resources, or at least post like,
there's
"Hey,
really
I
no
found this in this book."
echoes. Yeah,
Just
I-
don't come on, dude. Don't interrupt me. Like that's A, that's rude. B, just like I said, friendly advice. If you have an idea for a thing and it kind of makes sense to you, just say, "Hey, here's an idea I got. Is it kosher?" And somebody will say yeah or no. Like just post a snippet. That's all we're saying.
Echoes is a weird one. It's
Echoes
like
is a weird one.
cursed
Yeah.
because it's like it has to be something.
It's supposed to be a reflection of something in your past, like having demonic blood, which is the example in the House Games PDF, is blood curdles in your presence due to that. And by blood, I meant milk. Milk.
Joe glows in the dark because he has a fucked up origin.
Forgot Joe glows in the dark. He should have been called this whole goddamn time.
I was kind of saying that. I said like when we got in the car that he's like already starting to radiate a bit. It's not pitch black yet.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm that too. Why?
Uh,
I'm gonna put down just gift for you,
Um,
Franklin, because I know you might change your mind. So
yeah, that's fine. Echoes. Yeah, they don't do a good job of explaining it. Because it's in there in 5th gen player's guide, but it doesn't really explain it. Because I don't know where you get the dice penalty thing from. 'Cause that's something else. But yeah, when you find it, we can go over that. Anyway,
I'm looking for it right now. Posted in the off topic of general with a tag.
gotcha.
And as for what happens to the girl, I think it's obvious what Joe's doing, or it should be obvious. She's getting wiped. Don't have the. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's. I mean, we don't have to actually go through all that. I know what you're doing there, and she's. I mean, like peek behind the curtain. It's that she was, blood bound to that dude, and when he died, the blood bond severed. So.
Yeah, well, she saw some shit, and unless other people uphold the masquerade, I'm just gonna. It's gonna be a
Vampires work
normal,
for them.
Joe's a whole
breakup.
lot nice. Yeah, Joe's a whole lot nicer than 90% of the vampires who would have just murdered her for it.
Well, yeah, because Joe is the only moral character in the entire game.
Well, I have morals.
You
Well,
told
That
the
depends on if
teenage
you're
girl.
calling
Oral? What?
You
You
told a
do.
teenage girl to go fuck herself and stop crying about it.
You also
What?
That's not
instantly
a-
went in guns blazing.
Oh wow, I went in guns blazing on a dude that made flesh monsters and tortured people with their blood. I feel so bad. I feel so
Oh, we didn't know
immoral.
that yet.
Well, the flesh monster was the one around the corner. He was, I don't. He was just there. I mean, he was. It was a throuple. It wasn't a love triangle. The difference is non-existent. But hey,
Like, as soon as I saw the fucking still living corpse being used for paint, yeah, Joe's gonna fucking cap the vampire.
you're about to cap the girl. Just assume she was corrupted and cap her, which
Well,
would have
she
been
was
Nah,
already
I was-
capped at that point.
Well, at that point, I was going to have to like KO her. I was gonna tase her, basically.
Hates me, bro. Oh shit! Oh no, never mind. My dumb ass. I'm like, why isn't it lighting up that I pinged? Well, because I'm not pinged in it, dumbass.
What?
Nature, little bitch. Demeanor, little bitch. Now I gotta remember what Jim's fucking nature and demeanor are. Cause I had his character sheet up and did that. I can just undo.
So yeah, Grim, what was your first impression of the games?
Good session. There was less murdering other people than I thought there would be. The pre-game chat.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, depends on the GM.
Hasn't
That's
happened
thing.
recently.
Depends on the
Doesn't
story
depend-
being told.
Doesn't
Yeah.
depend on the GM. Depends on the fucking players showing up.
That too.
Enemy flaws with each other and vengeful.
Who cut Wilsey's arm off that one time?
Death Knight.
That was
Right.
Death Knight.
I still want the side game with Joe and Jim teaming up to go do a freedom on somebody.
I will do it. I was hoping he would go. I was hoping he was going to show up.
I think he's at 6 gifts, and I just closed his character sheet. Because I went to add the 10 XP from this. Oh yeah, one thing, Graham, that you should know: incentive to become, and by becoming to run games, is if you run a game, you get 10 XP and a downtime for one of your characters. So there is incentive to run games to learn how to GM.
Okay.
And you can really just wing it.
Also-
That's what I did.
Also,
Yeah, I did notice the scoreboard chat. You just mentioned it, so I might go through there and see what the previous game was like.
And that I had anything written down for that and wasn't making it up as I went along.
the downtime.
I'm mostly
that's-
looking at. I see one that is called "Steal an Ashtray from an Old Man," with 3 deaths and 2 losses.
That one's more complicated. That one's a complicated one.
We went on a game once where Dag was the GM. The job was go talk to girls. I think almost the entire party died, but like my character who got
Died or was
fucked up.
arrested.
Yeah,
Arrested
everybody.
and then
Yeah,
shot.
yeah.
That's
I
how
got
it
shot and
goes.
then got arrested. And couldn't get
Wonderful.
away.
But yeah, that was a fucking.
But
That was a learning experience that if you just sit by and let someone else take charge, sometimes you're gonna get everybody killed.
My
Especially
crime
when
was
they're playing as two black. There's two black people in the fucking Winnebago, and he called them darkies, and they did nothing about it, even though one of them was from the hood.
yeah, they really should have reacted. Makote just tried to leave and then got shot for trying to leave.
It was literally
Then
like
he did other stuff.
it was one character taking charge, and he just walked all over everybody else.
And they just took it.
I should have screamed at the GM that that's not how Dominate works. That
I
would've been
did.
dope.
I legit did not know.
I know it's in the past. I'm not mad about it. Obviously, I'm laughing about it because it was a
Snob.
fucked up, stupid experience.
Yeah, it sounds like it was an experience. So
Character
Fair
got iced
But,
in the first 5 minutes for smoking a cigarette. Or no, I'm sorry, for telling another character to please put out his cigarette. And he just got vaporized with a shotgun.
oops.
But an important thing is win or lose a game, you get a downtime, and you can use downtimes to do a bunch of things. If you have library or laboratory, you can generate study points, or if you know other high rollers and have their contacts and they're willing to, you can learn from other high rollers and get study points, or you can teach other high rollers abilities and give them study points. It's important.
Would that be in the roleplay chat,
Then role play it out.
or just you mention
It
it to another
can, but
player?
usually all you have to do is talk to the person's player in voice chat or whatever. Just say, my character has your contact info, and they're on friendly terms. They can spend the month teaching each other gun tricks or whatever.
Last time it happened with one of my characters was literally there's a bar that at some point you'll find out about where high rollers hang out and business cards get put up on a board there. One of my characters has a fur affinity email on his business card. One of Jolene's characters also has a fur affinity email, so she
Yeah.
noticed that and then
She also has
emailed
a
this
rat
dude.
retainer that's a humanoid.
Yeah, she's got a were rat. Well, partial were rat.
Partial
So
rat, yeah.
we ended up getting together, and she joined his little group because of that. And it was just literally she sent him an email, and then he did stuff and did some plastic surgery on
Literally,
her.
the email was like, "Ooh, what's your persona?"
Yeah, it literally was. Ooh, what's your first? He's like, well, shit, I forgot I had this email.
Oh, actually, I can actually just later this month, Joe's gonna mind wipe the girl himself.
Yeah, you can do that.
I can now do that.
Yeah, you can do that. She's completely mundane. She was just a normal human in love, and then also blood bond
Yeah,
presence because it was a Toreador.
yeah. And it seemed like it was some kind of Anthropo Toreador or whatever.
Was yeah, anti-tribute. Yeah,
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
heard it a couple of ways.
Did
Out of
find
clan disciplines are CR. They're CR7, aren't they? No,
Out
6.
of clan,
Yeah, out of clan 6, isn't it?
7.
7? The fuck is 6?
In clan's 5. Kaitif 6.
That's right. Damn.
Good.
And
Okay.
gifted ones. Gifted ones.
And gifted 1 6. Yeah.
I don't have any gifted disciplines though, except for Dominate, which is already at 5.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes.
This is a weird request, I guess. Could I use the downtime to go to like a public library and get my academics up, or no?
No.
You don't have to go to a public library to get
You just
your
have to spend XP.
yeah.
I mean,
No, I
that's
was
what
saying
you
like
could say you're
I was
doing.
study points, is what I'm saying.
No,
you would
unless
need the
you have the
background.
background library.
Okay,
You could
Never
buy the
mind.
background library.
that is true.
I like
Is
the idea that the first dot is just a library card.
Library card.
That's where it all starts.
So gateway to knowledge.
Mm.
Go to
Too
your
bad I don't
local
have anybody.
library.
Too bad nobody has Chimera Street except for my characters, and I can't get any fucking study points at Chimera Street.
Chimera Street's lame.
Super fucking useful.
Still lame. Fortitude has literally no abilities attached to it and it's more interesting.
Fortitude GIF or video, whatever. Webble. I love that shit.
What's ever
It is
happened to
happening.
you?
I also just really like that guy's YouTube channel in general.
Okay.
Which
Okay, it's the
fucking
mage
mage?
one. No, I know which one it is. It's the mage. That is Mage the Ascension, but
It's an Echoes 5, powerful, powerful at the bottom.
yeah, I see that. Let me go pull up Mage. I honestly am gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably not allowed. Just because it's Mage. Where is it? I know it's here. Echoes. Your mage manifests the traditional marks associated with the supernatural. It doesn't even list it in the book.
Sure, that's from Mage the Ascension then.
That's from mate. No, that's the right one. It's just
Posted
not listed.
the link of where I found it. I didn't find it in the book.
Yeah, disregard that. That's yeah. If you don't find it in a book, generally not okay.
Just gotta make something custom and pitch it. See if it's allowed.
Oh, this website is
Also,
disgusting.
this one's also not even in a. It's not even like the White Wolf wiki.
I was just
This is
looking
some
up
house
Echoes.
games, or this is some house rules shit. It looks like. I'm looking at their
Yeah.
website now, just in general.
I was just looking up Echoes one day whenever I was creating a character, just because, like I said, the books we have really done much on Echoes.
It's because a lot of the stuff like that, you're supposed to talk with a GM about, like, hey, so I want Echoes to work like this, just like Curse.
Yeah. It
Like my
doesn't
favorite
even.
Curse.
It doesn't even have a dice penalty attributed to it. I don't know where you saw that.
Yeah.
It just says, like I said, like being touching the ground would cause excruciating pain.
Yeah, and
So that would be the
that is
thing.
not what Echoes is either.
Oh, okay. See, I was just like I said, I was just reading the
Yeah.
thing.
not to mention, if it's a 5-point flaw, wearing shoes is probably not enough.
Yeah.
You
Get
should
that
just take the best
reworked.
Curse. You should take
The
the
fact that you're
best Curse.
standing on the ground.
Take Crime Aura. It's best Curse. 5 points.
Crime aura, yeah. Crime tapping around you.
I really want.
He is
I
a
want to make another
delinquent
character
too,
with Crime
so
Aura.
Where do you see
The most
Crime
fun
Aura?
ever. It's a. I had that one approved a long time ago for another character who's dead now due to worm. WORM. Underwater.
Dude, I'm gonna get a Thunderworm retainer. It's gonna be cash.
The I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's replace
Mortal
the
Freezing.
Echoes flaw with something else, because that's not kosher.
Yeah,
I mean, you could probably get like an allergy or something. You could get allergy flaws. How many points of flaws do you have already?
It would just be a 5 point for the Echoes.
what
So
you,
that's a
what you
lot.
should get, what would be equatable is having a skin condition where you actually take a health level of like aggravated when you touch air,
Ooh.
Touch
That would
gas,
be
sweetie.
and you have to wear like a sealed fucking suit.
Bubble Boy, the character. That's a. You know what? That would be funny to see on a game, and he would immediately die.
You should be a bubble boy in a giant bubbles like sphere, and he's rolling it around. That
Oh,
would be
dude.
His suit
great.
gets punctured and then he dies
Instantly
in
Right,
7
dies.
turns.
D, you could
That-
look like the Fury from Metal Gear Solid 3.
That is the most incentive ever to be a social character and avoid combat because one bullet and you're gonna die. Doesn't even have to hit you.
Yeah, you're just gonna show up to
Even
the
just a
game.
knife or a pencil, like
Yeah, no.
just
Oh
You'd
god,
have
yeah, this is a weird
attack
fucking
in the
website.
road. But yeah,
But yeah,
that
this is
needs-
something weird. This isn't World of Darkness.
Even
I gotta-
allergies is a 1-point flaw.
What is their running plots?
Like,
But I don't know, whatever. It's something you
no,
need
that's
to
not.
figure out.
That's not good enough. Not even
It's
just
not,
close.
because it's
gift
a
armor
1-point
with your
flaw.
first game.
Just, you gotta figure something out. I don't know.
Oh, this is
Yeah, I'll
this is
get
like a
5 more points of flaws to get rid of the echoes. I'll look through the house
one
games.
night stands including any big baddies such as Sabat vampires.
Like a 5-point flaw, you should be living inside of this.
I mean, that shit would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I'm still standing the signature armor to look like the Fury personally.
Still gonna get dabbed on with one bullet, which would be funny.
I mean, in game, you can get rid of his fucking protection from explosions with a single knife strike. So I'm not gonna argue that.
Just use all my wishes on fortifying the bubble.
Need signature bubble. Like give the
Signature
bubble
bubble.
regen. Like eventually, you should just make it so that you're just in a pocket reality inside of the bubble, and you like control from inside the pocket reality.
It has guns and shit on it and just rolls around.
Like when people go inside, you're living in a mansion. Like you're just living in a big pocket reality inside the bubble.
That would be pretty hilarious.
It's actually almost literally a fucking stand. It's just that one that eats Avadol. I can't think its fucking name now. That dude just lived in there.
Fucking not the turtle.
No, oh yeah, it is the turtle. I wasn't thinking of the turtle, but it is the turtle. That's I'm gonna play a high roller who's just the turtle. Honestly, you get arcane, you essentially are playing that because people just forget you exist, including the GM. It's really powerful.
What if you got echoes like 3 fucking a witch turned you into a frog?
I like that because it's stupid. I'm not sure I would approve it, but it's dumb and it's funny.
It's funny, but the rule is you're not inherently supernatural at the start. So
It does force you to waste a fucking gift on the ability to be a human. At
well,
some point.
Well,
now you have the ability to turn into a frog if you really think about it.
And you can't be supernatural, but you could theoretically, like, especially if reality gets more fucked up, you can start off in places that are not Earth. Like,
That's what Outsider's for, but there's still a limit to it.
yeah, definitely if you have Outsider, you can come
Like
from another
Outsider.
dimension. Like, I had that one knight who came from Warhammer Fantasy to this world. Another world that's gonna get Sigmar'd.
By Sigmar. Oh, isn't that the guy that fucking Saltspire worships in the rat video game? Fucking
Yeah.
Vermintide. Isn't it the guy Saltspire worships in Vermintide?
That's what everybody in the fucking Empire worships. Unless they don't, but you know, whatever.
Well, look, all I know is Carcharodons are the coolest chapter. Can't change my mind.
It's funnier because it's not even the right setting.
I know it's not. I just happened to listen to a podcast about the Carcharodons Astra today, and they're fucking cool.
Those the sharks.
The space sharks, yeah.
Yeah.
Who are
Cool.
apparently so goddamn fucked up and like violent that people tend to. Loyalists are like, are you guys actually on our side? Like they're
I
concerned.
mean, there's like a million chapters that do that anyway.
Guess.
How would you run for
Yeah.
somebody? Sorry to cut you off. Good.
No, I was
It was
just
the end of the
droning.
fault.
How do you run for somebody with fucking retinue 5? By the way.
You don't.
It's a
Just derail
nightmare.
the
We
game.
already have multiple times.
Yes, you have. It's a pain in the ass, is what it is. I'll never
It's like-
forget that fucking Gladiator game, which was a really fun concept until I realized I had no way of possibly winning.
I kind of figured out
Due
that
to my
retinue and military forces are abstract until they encounter the players. If,
Oh wait, you said retinue. I thought you said
well,
retainers.
both of them. Yeah, retinue and military forces.
Because like I don't intend on like I eventually want to be like a fucking have a nation state in like the sky or whatever, like on a giant spaceship, but I don't want to use that in games. I just want like the text role play ability.
You need to. I mean, you can do it, but you need dots to back it up. You can't just say, "Oh, I have this." By the way.
Yeah, I'm talking about like way
By the way,
later.
I have a massive space fleet.
That's why I spent
But
XP and
military forces is a gift. Having spaceships is a fucking investment. for
No, yeah, I'm talking about like
multiple reasons.
this is like way down the line.
Unless you steal one. Hank still has a spaceship that he stole.
still like in orbit. I
Oh
think.
yeah. Forgot that Hank has a fucking spaceship.
It's
Just
not
waiting
in
for Hank to
orbit.
ask. Oh, did you fly it back? I can't remember. Oh yeah, no, that's right.
He entrusted it to a bunch of bears in the Gobi Desert.
Yeah, that's right. Because we went back to get it. We went and
You're
got
like-
food and came back for the ship.
Like fucking Namekians. You have like it's like a shamanistic tribe that protects a spaceship.
Fucking bears. Bears that occasionally
I don't
get
even
free beer from the fucking
I
vampire
don't even
thing.
think they were I don't think that they were yeah, they weren't like werebears. No, they were just actual like these are just kin. They're bears. They're just regular bears who are also kin, so you can talk to them. So there's just a bunch of random bears in the Gobi Desert who've been instructed, and spirits, I guess, who've been instructed to watch over this spaceship.
Wait, you're in the Gobi Desert. You better watch out. You fucking. They don't tolerate high rollers there.
What, in Chingchong, China?
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
it's not where Hank hangs
it's
out.
not like
Hank
they know.
It's true.
Also, China's fucked up. I mean,
They're fucking us up.
like the strength of the Beknocrats decreases the farther west you go in China.
Well, yeah, I know, like. Because, like, this, at the same.
It decreases and then it drops off a cliff because the Gobi Desert is probably one of the most fucked places in China, other than like maybe the Tibetan like steppe or mountain range or whatever.
Yeah, obviously, I'm not going to say, oh, the Chinese automatically know and shit. Because, like, well, someone's been living in the Mojave Desert and terrorizing it for like 2 years, and no one has done
Yeah.
shit about it.
I know what you mean though.
I mean, there was that, the one guy that was gonna, but he got killed. So
Yeah,
Andrew, I mean,
and that's why Taryn was told to murder a random FBI agent, unrelated.
Yep.
I was just saying, yeah, we're still killing dudes out here trying to figure out what's going on in this region.
I know Meiju is supposed to go to the future to die, but I really want the closure of Darkblood being forced to handle him. It'd be so good,
That
This
is
dark
It'd be
fate,
good
like
for
all
me.
Chinese people.
like all Chinese people.
one
They
thing.
all have dark fate. If you roll a Chinese character, you have dark fate. It might not be on your sheet. You have dark fate.
Oh shit.
There are only so many ways it goes.
Yeah, but then it's a Chinese marauder because he can muster fate and redirect it at anyone else.
Only for so long, and then he's gonna get sucked up by the escalator of paradox.
He's gonna use Path of Conjuration to spawn an escalator, and then he's gonna put his bad luck onto you. And then you're just gonna get thrown into the escalator and take 7 aggravated.
Oh, I can't change people's nicknames. Okay. He's gonna turn JM Blade into a little bitch.
Well,
It's a shame.
I was 100% sure you were pointing at me when you said that.
oh shit. Oh, sorry, Doug. I forgot to respond to your textual play the other day.
So if I end
Gave-
up going to Dragon Con, my girlfriend will also be going to Dragon Con, which means Jolene, your boyfriend, will be Diablerized in front of 2 women now.
Amazing.
Okay.
What days are you planning to go to Dragon Con if
I
you
don't know.
go?
This will be next year. It can't be this year. I have.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought you meant this year.
No.
Okay.
Did you get the tickets yet? I forgot. Well, I guess we never decided on a day yet. Probably Friday.
We'll see.
You know,
I'm gonna head off. Okay, guys.
good
Thanks for
night.
All
coming.
right.
Thank you
See
for showing
Yeah.
up
ya.
Good
again.
night.
Good
Later.
night.
Bye.
Please don't run away permanently. We need more people.
You know, a monstrous act, JM, that would have been a justified act would have been putting that poor girl with her chest cavity held open out of her misery.
You should
No,
have
no,
done
that
it.
wouldn't
I
have
thought
been
about
monstrous.
it.
That's merciful.
It is merciful, but it's also bleak as hell because she could survive that, and you should give her every chance to survive that. But if you're
Should
just
have
like,
taken a dump in her fucking rib cage.
yeah, that's true.
You should have tortured her more.
You could have at least groped titty.
Like you
Tore
should have
out.
pulled a.
More.
This is a fucking
It's so much
esoteric
more
reference.
fucked up
Should
because I
have
was
pulled
like
a
a
fucking
16-year-old.
Tito from Rocket Power.
To start
In
fucking
that
the
one-
God.
ribcage.
Business.
Oh God, why would you do
Hey.
it with Tito? Oh no.
Tito.
Tito.
I mean, there's
Old
a
enough to use
classic.
references.
Old Hawaiian man.
I know who Tito is. You don't quote the old magic to me. I was there when that was a new show.
I was there when I
I'm
first.
not even really talking about the show. I'm talking about something that someone in 4chan wrote about the show like over 10 years ago.
No, I know.
Yeah.
That's just
Oh,
it.
is it the?
Yeah, it's time for a dicking, as the ancient Hawaiians used to say.
Yes,
I
as the
just-
ancient Hawaiians would say.
I just remember that one of the things he did was he shit in someone's rib cage.
Give it a Texas Hot Pocket just in the ribcage.
See, if you did that,
It's Arizona.
you know, Monster Nature doesn't obviously have to be that fucking retarded, but I mean, if you did that, you shat in someone's ribcage, I would believe you were a monster.
Yeah.
That's yeah. I mean, I believe anybody would be a monster if someone shit in a rib cage, especially in that situation.
Yeah, that's something that a fucking FOMOR would do. Like you playing as a retard in overalls, and you just like you clap your hands together and you run over and you fucking just start shitting in her hole, her chest hole.
Even squeezed the titties. And they was out. I didn't even bother describing the third person. They were there. They were just dead. Fuck it.
The jockey.
Now the jock, I said, his jockey's dead.
Oh,
But
he was just
there was a third missing person. I was whatever. The fucking Toreador was actually relatively powerful. He just fucking rolled for shit on his soak, so he died.
Got fucking bopped.
no
yeah,
explosive rounds, nothing to fuck with.
Dag, how do you feel about my comparison to the preacher from Twisted Metal?
And it doesn't fit. Like I'm the strangers from Dark City.
Yeah, it's a similar aesthetic though, I think.
It's not, though, it doesn't fit.
Strangers are meant to be nondescript, and they just don't. They're all identical essentially. They don't. There's Men in Black.
Fuck it, I'm making a Cantoy character from fucking Hearts in Atlantis.
I don't know what any of that means.
It's like they're like fucking the way they communicate with each other is like a schizo's wet dream because they like fucking they're hunting someone. They'll communicate via like newspaper ads. They'll be like, "Hey, I'm fucking missing my dog Ted. He's very old with a limp, and he was last seen around here." And like,
Dark Tower.
it's a Stephen King book, fucking Hearts in Atlantis. I figured you would have read it by now. It's fucking like schizo posting to the max.
Cantoy are also in the Dark Tower. Just they are a major part of it. In fact,
They're in like one book, I think, or two.
read all 8 of those books several times over.
They're in Song of Suzanne. Ow! Fuck! Ah! Goddamn!
Yeah, and they matter. They matter enough that Roland takes the time to put what a son of Roderick out of it, or child of Roderick out of its misery. Just and go through the whole fucking thing. They matter. Matter,
Who?
bitch.
Who's Roderick?
You don't fucking remember the. Okay.
Hold on, let me fucking.
Roderick.
Oh,
Roderick.
Oh, child of Roderick. Poor soul. I was gonna make Roland, and then Dylan was like, I already did, so I just didn't. It's like, oh fuck.
Make the real Roland.
I could make the real Roland because Kane or Abel is really not Roland.
Man,
Although honestly, Roland would probably be really boring to play. If you want to play a good Dark Tower character, you should play Eddie.
I don't mean the Dark Tower, I mean the real Roland.
Oh, the Frenchman, yeah,
Yes, the Frenchman.
he was pretty badass too.
I don't know how to do it better than Abel's already doing it. He's already clicked in. And, like, the Dark Tower shit's being fucking served to him because, first of all, there's Irwin, and then second of all, there's Eldred Jonas. At least someone that looks like him stomping around.
Almost turn Tommy into Jake. Almost.
That's what I was hoping for. I said, this is that picture from the comics. This is going to be Abel and Tommy getting shat on.
God, Tommy is so much more scary than Jake ever was, though. Mostly because Jake's a normal human. Well, okay, normal.
Yeah,
Does
Jake
have-
is a small child that has been shot with a sniper from a helicopter. And is fucking actually mortally wounded and disabled from that.
God, Jake.
Dude, I like do not remember these fucking characters at all. Hold on.
Still haven't read it. I don't get any of the references.
Shitload of
It's-
books, and every book he has ever written ties in, even if in a minuscule way.
I was
And so
told
does
that
the TV series.
it starts sucking, and I kind of lost interest after a certain point, but I think I got about like 5 or 6 books in.
3 is a bit slow, and book 1 is a bit slow. Beyond that, I love them all.
My favorite is 2, I think.
Went Through the Keyhole is also really good. That one came after. It comes between, I think, 4 and 5, but it's a really good story.
I really thought that the fucking that serial killer was gonna be part of the main group. I thought that'd be really interesting.
Oh, yeah, that was the point. It was fake out. Plus, it was fucking with the mechanics they established. That's standard stuff, you know. Entropy, waging a war on all surrounding things, and it manifests in different ways, including evil corporations and vampires.
Fires are weird in that fucking scene, the Piggly Wiggly. I know the Dixie Pig. I know it's not the Piggly Wiggly. I'm just the grandfather bugs and shit.
Oh yeah, those shits are creepy.
I love that book series. There's a reason there are at least 3 complete sets of that series in this house right now. And several individual books that were picked up from yard sales because those books get bought when they exist.
Do you have a first edition?
Fucking no. The edition doesn't matter, the book matters. Have the book.
I mean, if I was gonna
It
buy,
doesn't have revised edition.
Nice edition, Dark Tower.
You know, the 20th anniversary.
They
20th
replaced all the Harry
anniversary
Potter
edition.
references. Yeah, the 20th anniversary, they took out all the references to Star Wars.
Dang.
I was gonna do that as a game when I was having trouble thinking of a game, and I was just like, "Hey Dylan, how would you do sneeches? How would you do the sneech grenades?" I have those mechanics written out somewhere.
I don't know what that is.
It's so you know the golden sneetch in like Harry Potter, the fucking flying ball.
The Quidditch shit.
It's
I don't know Harry Potter.
It's a golden ball with wings that flies and has I
it's
guess
that
sentient.
fucking sport they play when they're on their brooms and they fly around.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
fucking
in Dark
magic,
Tower there's a
whatever the fuck that retarded British sport is that nobody knows how to play.
Rugby.
Yeah, like,
Rugby, yeah, it's like retarded wizard rugby.
Andrew,
Like-
are you a sleeper agent Brit Bong?
Dude, what can you remind me who this fucking Chevin guy is? Because like I read the books, I do not remember him at all.
spell his name.
Chevin.
Right for the throat.
Oh, whoops, that's a Wikipedia article. That's not what I need.
Like I don't remember the fucking Children of Roderick at all either.
After everything that we've been through, keep out of this, Cecil.
and now
Wait,
Joe
I
can
didn't-
do this.
I didn't read Through the Wind in the Keyhole though, so if he's
He's
in
the
that,
fucking he's the one that Roland that's exactly the guy I'm talking about. He gets mercy from Roland.
I know, but like
Oh, poor child
when
of Roderick.
what
It's
book
when
was
they're
that?
in Maine. They're I don't remember the book because I read these things when I was in high school. But he is in Maryland, so it's the where the right before they get to Stephen King, or it's after Stephen King. I can't quite remember because there's a whole fucking shit where it's like, well, Stephen King put himself in the book because that happens.
He was in like two of them, I think. Like the first one they met him, and then they came back later to save him.
Sure, but I could be wrong.
Can you wish for a shooty robot hand? Robot hand that has a gun in it?
You
I
Future
mean,
tag.
yeah,
Sure.
Would that be 2 gifts or just 1?
you can get a gift that is a robotic hand, and you can, I don't know, it's probably fine to just say, what are they called? 40K has it, where you can have, like, hidden weapons built into your hand or something.
Weapons just works.
That's
It
what
would be like a
Shadow
9mm.
Iteration X also has shit like that.
Shadowrun and fucking Cyberpunk. I think we have the
Yeah.
Cyberpunk cybernetics list in there. Fucking a gun in your hand is one of them.
Well, I was
Yeah.
gonna take the 1 arm flaw and then just use my gift for an arm. Because I was gonna do that originally and then went against it.
One arm.
It's in the house games.
No,
5th
I know.
generation.
I know. Yeah. Is that worth 4 points?
It's
5
worth
points?
3. I'll take another one.
You're gonna have to
It's
take
just
another one.
yeah, it's just a start right now. I'm just looking through them.
Gotcha.
Also,
Yeah.
your arm gets chopped off for some reason over this month.
Can you just be? Well, I figured. Is it gonna? I thought it would be.
I mean, we all saw you with your arm.
You existed,
Yeah.
so it's gonna have to get lost. Which it's real easy. It's real
That's
easy.
fine.
You did something stupid, pissed off the wrong person. They pushed your ass onto a train track by arm.
I arm.
I mean, you can also just play it straight, where we walk up to you like, you had an arm though. You had a normal arm, and then you just tell us no, I didn't.
My arm all along.
Forgot
You
it
guys
was
never
like
seen it.
And that's about standard kind of
You
dumb
get-
shit.
Just so yeah, I can get a bionic arm with a gun in it. Then.
Check the
Oh, the
check
side.
the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with the rules.
Do you
You have
guys
to roll your. You have to do the humanity index thing.
I
do
was
you guys
gonna
have
just,
any? Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna just run the fight that happens in Call of the Wolves as a fucking house game because sneak grenades are fucking nasty. They're just homing grenades. So fucked.
That's kind of shit that I'm saying. The Femori are doing, like throughout the Umbra. Sometimes they take the form of robot wolves with fucking flying grenades and lightsabers.
So don't forget the lightsabers.
I forgot the
Femori don't do
lightsabers.
shit in the Umbra. Femorai rarely have the thing that lets them go into the Umbra.
Well, if you're one of the bitch from Morai that aren't rolling with the real warband.
Flag gets fucking owned by Roland's kid, who happens to be a spider.
Mordred.
Yeah.
Dude, they fucking. I'm not gonna spoil it.
It just did. I don't give a fuck.
Figured out you were a lying
The
piece of
books
shit.
have been out forever. If you haven't read them by now, you're not gonna. It's like, oh, I ruined 2001: A Space Odyssey. Yeah, go fuck off. That's why the fucking movie's terrible, because Roland can't be black, because then half of Susanna's character disappears, and they just cut Susanna out of it, and Susanna's a fucking badass.
Yeah, and they could have gotten their fucking black disabled POC woman brownie points.
I joke about Diablerizing you a lot, but but insulting Susanna might actually be worth murder. She's a damn good character.
I'm saying that a fucking Hollywood studio could use her inclusion as brownie points. That's not insulting the character. That's fucking talking about the fucking Hollywood.
She would have been really good, Susanna, actually.
Should run a game in Hollywood.
We already
Run it in
kinda had
Bollywood
one.
instead.
Want to run another game in
Yeah,
Hollywood.
in Bollywood.
Bollywood. It's not even. It's not Hollywood.
Bollywood.
It's nothing to do with Hollywood.
Every game is
Except
Hollywood.
like, oh, they make movies here.
And they're all unhinged.
Go to Uganda.
Do you guys
Uganda.
have any criticism on my
All
spice
African
thing?
games need to take place in Zambia. Not really.
I need to find my Dark
Africa's
Tower
the
comics and see
Brave
if
New
my
World.
girlfriend's dad is into
Exploring the
those.
jungle.
Nah, fuck that. I'm not getting ready anything Dark Tower.
I have the first omnibus, which has like the fucking prequel or whatever.
It's the Little Sisters of Alora.
The first omnibus doesn't have them. It ends after the Battle of Jericho Hill.
And the Little Sisters of Alora.
I don't remember reading about them.
Important. Ties into Roland's mother's death. Love those books. Recurring timelines and shit is always cool. Well, cool when done properly. Saw someone refer to COVID as Captain Trips the other day, and I was like, dude, let's just not tempt fate, shall we?
Not
It's not.
nearly deadly enough.
Yeah, well, that's why we shouldn't tempt fate. Oi is a goat. Or the goat. Anyone who says
The
otherwise
first
is an idiot.
omnibus ends after Jericho Hill. I looked at the item listing.
That's fine. I mean, that's cool. Okay. Saying the Little Sisters of Lore is a prequel, and it's damn good.
I might get the second one. I'm not sure.
So we have a copy of the children's book that they made based on the children's book talked about in one of the books for Blaine the Mono. I have it somewhere. It was given to me for Christmas from my dad. I have not read that to my son yet. Blaine is a pain, and that is the truth.
Dag, do you have any criticism on the spice pool?
Spice pool.
Like getting a
4
thunderworm
a.m.
to shit in my hand or whatever?
I'm going to bed. Good night.
No.
Night.
Good
Thanks for the
night.
game. Good night.
Thanks for the game.
Alright, thanks for the game.
Night.
Night, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, out
Night.
too.
Later.
Probably just just using fucking actual spirits that are worms. Just get a gnosis pool, call it a spice pool.
Do you get gnosis from spirits?
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, I would
The
also
way
argue.
you do it is bargaining with them, and they don't like not wear shit.
Not that they. It's just that people that aren't wear shit don't know how to talk to them or deal with them.
Even people who know how to talk to them and deal with them, unless you're like a dream speaker or a shaman, where it's a quid pro quo relationship, they just don't want to talk to you. Like, if you mages who have 2 dots of spirit can talk to spirits, doesn't mean they want to talk to you.
How does Zayd do it?
Zane has fucking a Garu gift, and he has a power where it's like he literally gives them gnosis. Like,
Yeah, so spirits can give you gnosis, which they take from their essence. They take it from their very being and they give it to you. So convincing one to do that usually mean the reason they do it for wear shit is partially because wear shit are part spirit or whatever. There's also the pact between Farah and spirits that Gaia ordained or something. Where yeah, they're required to do that. But
yeah, Zane's asking for them to like do something, and he gives them that spiritual currency that helps them live. So it's
yeah,
pretty much
so
open and shut.
even like spirits don't just do things for people. So but it doesn't mean that they exclusively do things for wear shit. They're just more inclined to do things for wear shit because wear shit usually respect them and they respect them back.
Is there like a where shit Gaia like jihad like game in the backgrounds or something?
What do you mean? I mean,
Well, the definition for jihad and where
eternal
in Vamp.
struggle.
Well, it's like mentioned that the fucking it's like the game that all the elders play and they don't really know who they're playing it for or why they're doing it, but it's like the Methuselah's controlling older Jin who controls a
Oh,
younger Jin.
you mean if the werewolves have something where they're being controlled by something to do something else?
Yeah.
No, not really. They just have a sacred duty to the spirit of the earth. Like they
Gotcha.
fight with each other, but usually it's over petty shit like hunting rights or whatever, hunting grounds, access to breeding stock. Like I can say petty shit, but that is their lifeline. So
Okay. So fucking a gnosis pool probably wouldn't be good for my guy then.
I mean, you can make do with it.
I kind of also like the imagery of fucking having a worm that I can
I don't
tell
know
to
if
go big mode.
fits.
You know, like I'm thinking I'll get a worm with my first gift that like lets me produce spice and it doesn't function as a retainer. And then if you have a pool, do you have to get permission to use like other shit with that pool or what?
When you get the other shit approved, you can say like okay, this ability use 1 spice to activate, and then I roll this to do the thing, whatever it is.